I got my roll 20 in my rule book, in my flippy floppies.
Everyone situated? Everyone happy? Everyone prepared for today's session? Except for Dev,
Dev.
of course, who's not here because he's Dev.
Well, the eating hour still isn't finished. He's probably getting that last mouthful down.
This is normal. There's nothing unusual about this. It's just Dev.
How did you, on the character tab on the top right, how did you have your icon be next to the character?
What? I don't know.
On the journal tab, it has the four of us.
Click
And
on
Archer
your
John,
name, top right, edit.
Boom, top right, edit. Oh, here we go. Okay. Lovely.
Hello, Dev.
Inshallah, communist.
Am I a Muslim communist now?
Yes.
That's actually a thing. You know, the Palestinian freedom fighters, they started...
all right. Let's not. For fuck's sake.
I saw Dev defending Osama the other day, so now we're here.
Wait, Dev.
Did I?
Don't do that.
Wait, you mean that I posted about the fact that other people were defending him retardedly?
Yeah, and so I just assumed you had adopted the same stance.
Yeah.
No!
You had that one line where you said you agreed 100% with Osama.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said you blubbered something in Muslim. I don't know what it was.
I believe
Something
the quote
about
was exactly, you have to hand it
peace.
to him, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you were like, yeah, I could see the good side and the bad, you know.
I believe he
Which I can
mentioned at some
respect, you
points
know.
that...
I like that nuanced view that you have towards Osama bin Laden.
What he
I think
did
it's
was
important in
okay
this day and
because it
age.
was done in the name of the resistance.
But Dev,
Well, hold on. Listen. Like, you know, the Muslims might fuck kids, at least they don't trans them.
All right. Calm down.
Dev, is Matt
Yeah?
Walsh a bad person?
I don't fucking know enough about him. Maybe.
Well,
I don't know.
okay. I'm surprised.
Why? What do you mean?
Someone in my chat said that you believe Matt Walsh is a bad person.
Okay, I'm going to believe you're all bad people if we don't get on with it.
All right. Let's play.
Okay.
I start by
Already?
searching my room for a chain shirt.
Well, incidentally, you don't find one. So,
Dang.
What if I roll for it?
It's not going to make one magically appear.
yeah, you can
I
roll as
could
much
roll a
as you like.
20.
But if
You
one's
could
not in a
roll
room,
a dozen 20s in a row. Anyway, so I remember how this works. Boom. This is the Kingdom of Ulder. So if you want to zoom in a bit, Arch, because you're the one in control of what people can see.
I am. I literally determine what you can and cannot see. I am truth.
Well, kind of. I allow you to see what you're allowed to see.
And actually, I kind of wanted to zoom out more, because now we can see where everyone is. Like, look,
But-
there am I.
You can see you're in Varn, Dev is in Wymore, and V is in Kaora.
Hello.
And Rags, who nobody apparently cares about, is over here.
And Rags is in Amar. So one day, you're doing priestly things. You're in the church, you're praying, you're doing what you're told. And Arch, one day the deacon Vianor, who is your mentor, comes up to you and says, Arch, you have been requested. Or no, he doesn't say that actually. He says,
you've been a
I
naughty
have
boy.
been requested by the king's own assistants to send a deputation in order to serve the king for 1 year. And I've chosen you to be that person who will undertake this year of mandatory service. He considers it a spiritual work which will give you experience and advance the faith throughout the kingdom. He demands that you make one last oath to your priestly vows before you leave, and then you'll be on your way.
Let's see here then. What was it? As I refresh myself. I'll... Wait, do they kneel? Yeah, we'll assume they kneel. I'll kneel obeisantly, give the sign of helm, the flat open palm thingy. Keep my path in your unfettered gaze, Lord. I shall not err if you are watching.
Good enough. He gives you whatever money that you have on your character. I can't remember how much money you have.
Thank you for my own money, Master.
You are a ward of the church. You don't have your own money.
Reaches down, picks a pocket. Here, take this to pay your way.
But then he says, right, you will travel to Amar, and you will meet with the chaplain of the Order of Helm, the Paladins of the Order of Helm, called Ilendora. And there she will instruct you on what you are to do. You're expected to leave that day. And so you should be able to... Let me know if you can't see the world map. Yeah, you can see the world map. And so you travel to Orbrook, which is a day, to an inn, which is another day, to Letten, which is another day, to another inn, which is another day, to Caden, which is another day, and finally to Amar, where you will find yourself heading to the Paladins.
The fact that you traveled in Sargon's universe and not got attacked at least 5 times is a miracle.
Shut
Cherish
your
this
whore
moment,
hole.
Arch.
I was
Cherish this
I was
moment.
tempted to point out that luckily all of the inns were free, but I showed restraint.
No. The transport systems in this kingdom are fairly well developed, and you're familiar with them. The kingdom is generally quite safe. It's very civil. It's old, and it's been fairly secure for quite some time. There's been a generation of peace, so you pass lots of other peasants on the road. You pass, men at arms, people going about their business, traders. It's pretty prosperous, all things considered. Dev. One day you are practicing your lockpicking skills, and your mentor Balin, who I can't remember what his exact title is, but I'm going to look it up just before I forget. When I find the click, there we go. The guild, sorry, no. The secretary of the Rogues Guild comes to you, and you're very pleased to see him. You're good friends with him. He's always been very kind to you, ever since they took you in as an orphan. And he says to you that he has received instructions from Ilandora, the what was the... I've got to remember the titles for these characters. The chaplains of the Paladin of Helm, who, under express instructions to the king, has requested, which is quote-unquote mandatory, that you enter, or that he deputizes someone for a year's service to the king. And so you, he says, must look out for the guild's interests while you are doing this. Do everything the king asked, of course, but make sure that if any dealings are happening, you can report them back to him if and when the time is appropriate, and ensure that any information on the other houses is passed back to him again as soon as possible. And he asks you to swear an oath of loyalty to look out for the guild interests.
Just real quick, Sargon. Is this normal? Because I thought we were a thieves guild, and it was his brother that runs the traders.
The Rogues Guild is a recognized guild.
Okay, so we're not part of the underworld or anything.
Yes, but you're still a recognized guild. I mean, the Rogues Guild doesn't have a great reputation. Nobody likes them that much.
Okay, all right, I understand.
I mean, it's literally like there's a strip club on the street down
You're
the road
Antifa in Germany, Devo. You're Antifa in Germany. It's
Not
recognized.
quite that much. not quite that worshipped. You're basically like the local strip club. I mean, everyone knows you exist, but nobody, you're not part of polite society, really.
Okay, all right. What does an oath to a thieves guild look like? I don't know.
Well, the oath to the guild. Just to swear loyalty to the guild, that you won't betray them, that you won't reveal any of their guild secrets that you know, and that you'll look out for their interests when you're acting as their agent for the king.
All right. Even though you've taught us to backstab, I will not backstab you.
You've been taught to literally backstab,
No
not
bad
figuratively,
tactics,
not
only bad
figuratively
targets.
backstab, as in loyalty is still something you're expected to show.
Only the backs of other people, my friend.
Only the backs of the enemies of the guild, or when you're
Yes.
paid.
Mhm.
Okay, so for you, it's a much shorter journey. Travel to a way station, Caden, and then to Amar, and you arrive in 3 days. V.
Hello.
One day, you're skiving off of school.
There's V,
And-
always skiving.
You get a message from Nula, who is this woman you can see here. Let me just remember what her official title is.
The dean.
No, the Vice Dean of the College of the Innate at Cora.
Hmm.
Keora. You get a message from one of the fellow students that Nula wants to see you, and you sigh. Because every time Nula wants to see you, she wants to chew you out. But you go over to her office, and she sees you come in and sighs and says, "Yes, I have something for you." And surprise, surprise, you're not in trouble for once. But Nula doesn't like you, and you know she doesn't like you, and you don't like her. And she says, "You're going to be ordered to do mandatory service for the king for a year, because frankly, I want to get you out of the academy, and I'm sick of your face. Everyone is sick of your presence, you do no work, and yet somehow you have still passed all of these examinations. Makes many of the other students resentful, and I don't want to see you for at least a year. Am I understood?"
How should I piss her off? Okay. My journey may take me beyond these walls, but my path will always be guided by the principles and wisdom imparted in this university.
She rolls her eyes and says, "Don't sass me. All I'm saying is do not disgrace the name of the university."
I will not.
And she tells you to get out.
I do get out.
So V, you I think have the longest journey. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 days. But you arrive, and that's all good. And Rags,
Hi. Hey.
you are summoned to come and see Illandora in the Temple of the Paladins of Helm. Illandora thinks very well of you. She thinks you're very promising. She thinks that so far you've acquitted yourself well in the training. You've always been diligent and upright, and so she has chosen you from among a small group of newly knighted paladins in order to perform services for the king. So you will do things for the king in order to raise your own reputation, improve and enhance the name of the paladins themselves, and of course to uphold your oath to serve the people of Oldura. You will be the leader of a small fellowship, which, when they arrive, and oh, look at that, they just have, will be tasked with swearing an oath to the king of service, and then be given various tasks to perform. Are you
All
okay
right.
with this?
I am absolutely okay. I have a bit of reverence for her, as I imagine many would in the order. I bow, make whatever the cultural gesture is of loyalty, whether it's a proper Roman salute or whether it's hand
not
on
a
my
Roman
heart.
salute, actually, weirdly.
So whatever it may be, I make no judgments. It's all Kino in my world, right?
Yeah.
But I do agree. I'll tell her that I will uphold the honor of the guild, that I'll keep hallowed the laws of Helm and the oaths of the paladins, and I will do my best to lead this party in servitude of the king.
And you're
And
expected
that I will return.
to defend the innocent of the kingdom. That's what Helm does.
Absolutely.
While you are being instructed, there are also some of your other fellow paladins. One of them called Seren, who is a friend of yours, and he is also being given command of a small fellowship of his own to go and guide. They haven't actually arrived yet, but that's fine.
Our rivals.
No, you're friends. He wishes you luck.
I'll thank him very much, and I'll do the same. I'll tell him that I look forward to doing our duties, and that one day we'll both be here in a year's time, and things will be well. But I wish him luck and safety, and I say that Helm will watch over him if he upholds his duties.
He says, "And to you, brother." And then you excuse yourself and go and take the others and show them around wherever you are. In fact, I can show you where you are because I actually have a map. Isn't that nice?
Awesome. We sure do love maps.
God, I'm glad because I spent ages doing these maps.
I'm pro map. I don't know about all you guys, but I'm pro map.
Good.
With that.
I know Dev is pro map as well. I know I am.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Boy, I love maps.
But anyway, so you're in the city of Amar. I should have. No, I don't have a thing for Ilandora. But anyway, you're knighted outside. So this is the compound, the temple of the Paladins of Helm. It serves at once as a temple and a military base. There are only about 50 paladins in total anyway, so it's not very big. But you're in the middle of the city. But inside the walls, they're big and thick, and it's like a fortification of its own. And you can barely even hear the hustle and bustle of the city outside. But Ilandora gives you a scroll. I assume you're literate, actually. Maybe she doesn't give you a scroll. Maybe she just tells you.
I am literate. I assume all paladins are literate, right?
I don't know. Does it say you're literate on your character sheet?
It was just such common knowledge. I didn't even put it down. But we have to be able to read scripture.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, great point. You can definitely read. So she gives you a scroll with a command to go to Tamor, a city in the north, well, a town in the north, in which the vice dean of one of the colleges of Kaora has heard that there is a retired wizard there who is drawing up his own scrolls outside of the regulation of the university, and this is verboten. They have appealed to the king, and the king has authorized you, and that's what this scroll says, to either make an arrest of this wizard or retrieve the scrolls if he hands them over peacefully.
Certainly.
So Rags is the trust and safety council of the kingdom.
You all are.
That's right. So watch your slurs, especially against,
Helm? Or the king?
Yes, definitely.
So, the village of Tamor. Can I poke the? How do I?
There is a way to make a ping. I forget what the button is. It's been a while, but you can shift click or measure.
You have to change your brush on the sidebar.
There we are. Can you see it? If you just right click and go ping everyone.
Oh, yep, I see it.
So there it is. Yeah, it's a very subtle ping, isn't it? It's very blinking, you'll miss it. But,
it's only about 2 days north of Amar, and it's up in the foothills of the mountains, and so they expect you to go pretty much as soon as possible.
All right, so we will. I assume that what we need to do first off, we should probably make our introductions amongst ourselves if we haven't done so already, of our guilds, our names. Very kind of casual sorts of introductions. I assume that's all done and taken care of, unless anyone has anything in particular that they want to say. I give Dev give him the side eye because of the guild, But apart from that, we have the supplies
Regs.
What?
I'm just a humble trader.
That's true. That's right.
You could look at the Rogues Guild as something akin to the CIA.
Or the intelligence?
He is? Or me?
The Rogues Guild is something akin to the Kingdom's version of the CIA or the FBI.
All right.
Right.
It's nice that you said that instead of the KGB or the SS. Yeah, that's very nice of you.
I'm a glowy. I get to be a glowy. This is great.
In a way, yeah.
Nice. I like it.
Oh, also, I looked it up, Rags. I was kind of curious. In D&D 5e, any language you can speak, you can read, unless you have an intelligence lower than 5. Then you're illiterate.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Fair enough. If all right,
So
that's fair enough.
What was your dump stat, V?
Yeah, but it's not lower than 5, Sargon.
Oh, is it not?
Dang,
That's
I
lucky,
guess he
isn't
can
it?
read. Oh man, you could have had the Temple OS symbol be the symbol of the church.
That's actually
Okay.
copyrighted because I wanted to use it for my game, but I found out that it's copyrighted, so you can't.
Well, the guy's
Ah.
dead. Who's gonna sue you?
I don't know,
His
his
estate, maybe?
inheritors? Yeah.
Is this the
maybe.
estate of Terry A. Davis? They'll come and get you. They'll roll up in their van, and fuck you up.
Right. So, what do you
Yeah,
do?
I guess we have all of the equipment that we need as part of our packs. And have they given us anything in particular to, like, if we're dealing with the wizard and if he's not going to be very agreeable, have they given us anything to protect ourselves? Anything to like keep us safe? Anything that we could use against a potential bad
No.
wizard? Any equipment?
No.
All right then.
Actually, yeah. So, are we? I guess I missed that. Are we dealing with a wizard? that where we're
Yes, a
starting?
wizard. Yes. So up in
Okay.
Tamor, we've been given a essentially paper by the vice dean of the College of Kaora, who tells us that there's a wizard up here who is making scrolls without giving proper credit to the copyright holders. So we must issue him a DMCA.
It's not about credit to the copyright holder. It's
I
just
know. I was meaning, yeah.
unauthorized scrolls, unauthorized magic.
Unauthorized magic.
And
All
this is the
right.
wizard Nalbur. He used to be a professor at one of the colleges of Kaora. V, you've heard of him. As far as he's not someone who taught you, but you've heard his name, and he retired 5 years ago, and you hadn't heard of anything since.
Yeah, let's go get him.
All right.
Yeah, I don't feel like if
Well, are we walking, or did they give us horses or a cart or something, or are we just walking there?
Yeah, you're just walking. You don't have a
Oh.
horse. You can't afford a horse.
Well, I mean, if we're working for the king, I figured he'd
Shut the
lay
fuck
out a
up
little
and move
bit.
your ass. Let's get
Lots
this
of
going.
people work for the king, and they don't have
It
horses.
is.
All right.
And plus, he'd have to
Alright,
give
let's
4
go.
horses, but it's only 2 days travel. So it's probably what? It's probably not too
Sargon,
many.
teleport
you know.
us. We're going.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
there,
2
there is
miles.
actually a way station behind here, but you can't see it. But you travel the first day.
Pardon.
it's just-
Pardon.
oh, sorry, go on.
Sorry. Before we leave, I would like to go to the temple. Make a prayer, ask for blessings over my party, promise to uphold the paladin's virtues and the honor of Helm, just before we do leave. So
Also,
done that.
any orphanages nearby?
Why?
This is not as weird as it sounds. Helm
Uh,
likes
you-
children.
Okay.
As we all do.
Yes, in
I-
a
I guess
wholesome
you-
way.
You can roll an investigation check.
Like, Rags, you live here.
No,
Orphanages.
Rags is not from here, and Rags has been living a monkish life.
God damn it.
Rags is actually not allowed to just wander around the city.
All right, Rags. has
Well,
been
he
kept
could
in the hole
he
the
could
whole way.
ask me, I suppose.
I have mind
Oh, yeah.
control level charisma.
I would have-
I can ask a guard for you, Arch.
Oh my god.
Actually, this is far more effective. Okay, I'll go up to Rags. And I'll immediately recognize that he's a paladin of Helm because, he's got a giant left hand painted on his shoulder and on his shield, presumably, and on his armor and everywhere, basically.
He just has a giant left hand.
Oh yeah. I just have a
And
giant
it's
left
just
hand.
well known
That's
that
right.
these are the paladins of hell.
All the better to grip my shield with, my dear.
Let's see. Guard his path well, brother. I have come here to join your party in the investigation of this rogue wizard. But before we depart, I would like to make my devotions as Helm would want. As thus I inquire as to whether or not there is a sanctified orphanage in the town.
I would imagine-
Rags.
I don't. All right.
I mean, you can guess, but you don't know.
I tell Joan that I wish that I could give an answer, but I'm afraid I simply don't know. Perhaps one of the brothers or sisters in the temple would know. I tell him I don't leave the temple grounds very often.
Oh,
Though I do
find a
appreciate
guard,
the display of devotion to Helm. It's good to be traveling in the company of one of the faithful.
You can go and ask one of the other paladins if you want.
I will.
Yep, you find just a paladin who's walking past, and he says, generally the orphans are tended to by the church of Lathander, which I shall show on the map. If you were to zoom out, you'd see it.
All right. So down there on the bottom, that's the orphanage.
Well, that's the church, but that's where the
Okay.
orphans will be.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's
Oh,
where
okay.
the
I
orphans
gotcha.
can be found. Good. I'll go into town then.
I'll follow. I'll go with him or her.
And
Devon V, are you going as well?
No.
Might as well. Nothing else to do.
I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Whatever moves the story along.
Yep, well done.
Damn.
You go onto the streets of Amar, and if you go back up, I'll just guide you through the town so you can see it. And you realize it's I mean, it's the capital of the kingdom, so it's obviously big and quite prosperous. The streets are cobblestone, and I haven't represented the population just because it'd take forever, but it's a very busy city, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And the houses are made of wood, and it's not terribly surprising. It looks, relatively nice though, and relatively affluent. And you wander
People
down a
do
few
live here.
quite
Yeah.
broad streets. You go past a few shops. Get attempted to have people sell you things as you go, but eventually you arrive down at the church.
oh, very well.
The church itself is actually very big. I mean, Arch doesn't find it very impressive because he comes from a cathedral, but the church itself is a big church, as these things go, and is obviously very, very well funded by the king. It's got lots of people moving in and out of it. There are people outside who look like beggars, who are, who put their hands up and beg you for alms as you go past.
Are they
There
children?
people, yeah, some of them. Some of them, yeah. There are people sat around who are ill with things, probably some wrapped up in rags, so maybe leprosy, something like that.
I absolutely. Oh, gotcha.
Would you like to shake their hand?
If
I don't have
Yes.
healing yet, do I?
I do, yes, I do. Especially if they're wrapped up in, unless they're not like egregiously trying to inflict chemical warfare on me, then yes, I will. There's the great pillars of kindness and responsibility.
There's a man laying outside the church with a broken leg. He looks like he's in great pain.
Let me see. Let me check and see if there's anything that I can do at the moment. I'm not sure if I do have lay on hands now, don't I? Let's see.
No, wait. Save that for the upcoming fight. I know there's going to be one.
I don't. Well, obviously we don't expect to have a fight upcoming. Yeah. Let me just double check what
Dan's about to
lay on
start
hands does in D&D.
Punting this poor guy. with a
Heal
broken leg.
wounds. It says heal wounds up to hit points, or I can touch a creature and restore a number. Alternatively, spend 5 hit points to heal a target 1 disease or neutralize 1 poison.
Oh.
Is lay on hands able to cure this man of his broken leg?
No, that's lesser restoration.
But it could well cure someone of leprosy, it seems.
Jeez, yeah, absolutely. I will do that 100%. How many people can I cure with my lay on hands?
How many points do you have?
I have, let's see, with the pool that I have currently, looks like it's a hit points equal to my paladin level times 5. So I can do 5 right now.
So you can do 1.
All right. What I will do is I will, let me do an insight check to see who seems to be the most, I suppose, in pain and faithful of the ones that are there.
Go ahead.
Because obviously the one who has the most faith is going to be the one who's healed, just like it works in real life. So let's do that. Let me make an insight check. So I assume I can just hover over this and click?
Apparently so. It's hard to tell. I mean, you come away thinking they're probably all fairly devout if they've come to the church.
All right. Then I'll just play it by eye and look at the one who seems to be in the most suffering, and I'll lay my hands upon them, ask them to join me in a prayer to Helm, tell them to have faith and that their devotion to the gods has been meted out, and I pray that through me they can be healed.
Okay, Jesus,
And I
maybe
use
not
lay on
through
hands.
you.
No, well, I mean that's
Maybe
how it
through the
works in
God.
Christianity. That's how it works through Christianity. So I'm just trying to gel with whatever we're
No,
trying to do
I don't
here.
think the priest says that through me you will be healed. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
they're
that-
just an intercessory through which God's power works.
Exactly. Okay, but yeah, okay. You crouch down near to one filthy wretch who stinks. And you can
Damn.
see massive boils and pustulous skin
Oh,
under the rags, and he looks up at you with milky eyes, can barely see you, and you take his hand, and there's this flash of bright blue light, and suddenly a change comes over his body, and all of the pustule goes, and suddenly his eyes are clear, and he looks at you in wonder, and all of the other ones around look at you and point and say, me, and they start grabbing at you, Rags.
Yeah, I actually should have
I'm
been straight.
overcome with joy that Helm has been able to do this for this person, and aloud I say, I have no more ability to channel his, or
One
in the appropriate way,
As
because
you're
I
trying
don't.
to explain this, one particularly fetid woman grabs you and pushes herself right into your face and says, "Please, my lord, please save me."
I said if I could, I would, but I need a long rest of at least
She's not
8
feeling
hours.
very
to be
rational.
honest.
She just keeps begging, and a few other people come up behind you and start grabbing you and trying to pull you around to them.
All right. Well, at this point, as gently as possible, and as I can manage it, I do have to start pushing them away and saying,
Okay, you're gonna have to
I'm
make a
unable
strength
to do
check.
another. Make a strength check? Sure. So let me see. I guess I would click. Do I click strength there?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Unsurprisingly, it's not very difficult for you to knock off a bunch of scrofulous and leprous
Knock them
beggars.
off gently.
As gently as you
gently as
can,
I
but
can bear, yes.
they're not terribly stable on their feet. Some of them fall over, but even then, a bigger crowd is starting to form.
Rags, you now understand why you can't have universal health care.
The reason I can is because I'm not a high enough level.
That is part of the truth, yes.
A fairly large crowd begins to gather. There's a dozen or so of them who are just like trying to get as close to you as possible and surrounding you and saying, "Me, please, my lord, please. I'm
Well-
so ill." And they each tell you about whatever various affliction they have.
It's probably difficult to be able to understand all of them if they're talking at
Yeah,
once, but
yeah.
I do realize that I am on a mission. With that strength check, I assume I could use that to help us get to the door of the church and get inside, because I could see.
Well,
what's
the other
happening
guys
in
can
there.
just walk away. I mean, they're not being chased by the mob of
Right.
lepers.
Well,
Yeah,
then
I'm not into that program yet.
Well, I'm going to head to the door of the church where I assume everyone else has gone to.
Okay, well, you're sort of surrounded in a sort of semicircle between you and the church. So you'd have to push through them separately.
Then that's what I'll do if I
Okay.
have to. I as I do, I say, please make way. I must get to the church inside.
They're sounding increasingly desperate. And the one that
so
you
am I.
healed is just holding up his hands and he's tearing off his rags and he healed me. He's definitely causing more problems than not.
As I try to push through the crowd, I do, as voluminously as possible, tell them it was not me. It was the power of Helm and your faith that has healed you.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Damn.
Oh shit.
I'm
Oh
so-
shit.
Now remember, this doesn't mean the strongest. It means the best application of that strength. It's just
Oh,
I don't
is
wanna
that-
kill
is that
anyone
what you
with this
think?
roll. That is
literally
literally what it is. I know
you-
I know these rules.
You
but it
very
doesn't mean-
calmly say, "No, I'm on a mission. I must go." and firmly but gently shove one. However, the person you're firmly and gently shoving is very frail, and you
And you
push
just
them
hit
back
him with
Now,
a truckload
harder
of
than you
strength.
expected to do.
I
They
would-
move like a rake. They're just a waif, and they fall back and crack their head on the floor.
Now, I would like to before this becomes canon, I would like to
It's
say
already
that
canon.
They
I
take
believe-
4 points of damage.
I believe
die.
that rolling a
Are they
20
actually dying?
I believe that rolling a 20 doesn't it is like the perfect roll you could make for the
Rags?
situation.
I'm the DM.
That's a crit. Again, that 4 isn't that a crit?
Well, it's a 4.
You're gonna crit 10% of your rolls. It's not like some crazy.
It's not a crit.
intercession
It's just
from-
a 4. But the thing is, this person only had 2 hit points anyway. So now
Oh,
Oh, so it was their. So
they're
their
not
number is
even
the
just
4,
unconscious
or...
and bleeding out or anything. They're dead.
In any
Wait,
other
wait.
scenario, I would be laboring to make this worse, but
Wait, just to be clear. So the way that the numbers are displayed here, I rolled a 20 and they rolled a 1. As they're
No.
safe?
That's. Don't worry about the right hand one unless you have advantage or disadvantage.
Okay.
It's always the left
okay.
hand one.
Well, so I should have rolled worse,
Yes.
Yeah.
but I have control over my strength with the 20, right?
No. It's the application of strength, Rags. It's not.
Yeah, exactly. It is the
Rags-
application of
Rex,
strength.
this is
Ah,
what has happened.
dang.
Now you can fall into penance if you like. It's made the
Um,
crowd move away from you if that helps.
I would. Does it? How bad does it look?
You killed a man. I think it looks pretty
It,
bad.
it looks fairly bad, but I mean it is a leper. You know, you knocked over a leper, so like,
The untouchable.
and it was there was a lot of rough housing going
Damn.
on. So I mean there are plenty of them that haven't even noticed that the guy's knocked over, right?
But I have noticed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
wow, his skull is like a cracked egg on the sidewalk.
Damn. Can we restart the
Okay.
checkpoint?
Nope.
Okay, so I need to step forward into the crowd now to get to Rags' side. I'll cast guidance on him and help him to try and... It'll give him a +1 d4 on every roll he makes. So you
good
can kill the
idea.
next guy even harder.
No,
let me
I'm overcome with, I guess, shock at first. Have I
Yeah.
ever seen a dead person before? Would that happen in my training, do you think? Or is it unlikely
maybe.
that I've actually
It's-
seen anyone die
Well,
before?
it's possible that you've seen like one of your aunts or uncles or grandparents die or something like that.
But I guess in this way, like a tragic accident, which is what this is.
Oh yeah,
That's a good
it's
point.
definitely a tragic accident. I mean, all that's happened is you shoved someone backwards, and they were a lot more frail than you expected, and they failed their acrobatics check basically, and just keeled
No,
over.
the lepers
banged
are their
their head,
acrobatics
died.
check. My only weakness.
They tried
Um,
the acrobatic check. So
dang.
Why do I want to travel with a murderer in the party? I'm a wholesome.
wasn't
medieval
murder.
It's
VTuber.
manslaughter.
It's
Vinny.
manslaughter at
Okay,
worst.
yes, that is correct. Yes.
Manslaughter at worst.
Okay, so you can continue pushing through the crowd. 'Cause I mean, if there's one thing that critical strength roll means, is that none of the lepers can hold you back.
I will
Alright,
help him push too. I'll grab him by the arm and say, "Brother, we must get in the church.
All right, I'm
We
a
must get
little
to the
bit.
chopper."
All right, I'm a little dumbstruck, but I'll allow myself to be led by Joan
Okay.
through the crowd. I'm a little bit shocked, and a part of me doesn't know if they're dead or not.
You
But-
go around to the front of the church, and there are just passers-by who are just like giving the eye to the crowd of lepers. They don't want to go anywhere near it, and no one seems to care, and no one seems to have noticed.
So V and I, we can just go in, right? Like, we're not being mobbed or anything.
Well, once you push them past, you push past them. I
Okay.
mean, they can't. It's a crowd of lepers. They can't exactly chase you.
Yeah. Before I go in, I want to go back to that initial guy whose leg was broken, and who was just
Okay.
watching.
You
I'm
can
gonna
do it,
put my hand on his shoulder and say, "If only you were a leper, you could be involved in this."
That's really cruel. Okay.
And then I'll just leave.
Oh, he didn't
Okay.
re-break his leg.
He
touch.
just
Damn,
sort of
the role
groans at
play
you.
is intense.
But you can go inside the church after that if you like.
Yep.
Okay. Inside the church there are just various townspeople. You can see a couple of people in black robes of the priests, and and they're just, getting on with daily life.
The screaming and baying horde outside has not disturbed them overmuch.
No, they're there every day.
Good.
It's just not normally someone comes along with magic power and heals them all.
Does Rag still look disturbed?
Yes, I'm a bit blank.
Rag's a bit white-faced.
It's like
what just happened.
We're at like we're at like a 250 to 350 yard stare right now.
Right. Okay, two things. One, I'm of course going to try and comfort my brother in Christ. And two, Sargon, how much experience was that?
-5? I don't know.
Lepers can't be worth much.
How much experience did you get for accidentally murdering a leper?
Yeah, kill, Sargon.
That was a kill, yes, that's correct.
Yo, it was an
I
act.
don't know.
It was
I
an act,
definitely think Rags probably learned something.
No, he did. This was a learning experience in many ways.
Learning experience. Never leave the paladin compound. You can see by the altar there's an older man who appears to be the pastor of the church.
Okay, well, I want to... I'll do the effort of calm down Rags first. Like, it wasn't your fault, brother.
No, it's not really Rags' fault.
It isn't.
Yeah.
It isn't.
No,
I'm
yeah,
making
it
that
was
point.
it was their acrobatics roll, not my.
Yes,
Well,
they
they shouldn't
just
have been
couldn't
mobbing you.
dodge.
They're mobbing you. You push through to get out. One of them falls over and dies. It's not your fault.
Right, we're still grappling between denial and bargaining. Yes.
Well, you are.
Well, I say, yeah.
So, I need
been a
to
long
look
day.
up how much XP for like a wretch or a peasant.
Imagine we'll probably do the levels up over just general time or sessions or something like that. Unless you want to start calculating lepers.
You're not getting any experience for accidentally killing a leper.
I don't, nor do I want one. I'd feel dirty.
How do you know it was an accident? I genuinely think he meant it.
Well, who knows.
I just click the button and what happens, happens.
Anyway, what are you doing?
Well, after I've done my best to calm down my brother in Helm,
No, you're a priest of Lathander.
I'm not a priest of Thunder.
Yes, you are.
What the fuck?
All the churches and clerics are priests of Lathander.
I thought it was of Helm.
Nope. Helm is a light deity, so you're
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
literally
allied.
my job. I'm a light cleric.
Yeah, I know, but your specific god is Lathander.
It's
Can't
the
I
Holy
convert?
Spirit,
Not without losing your position in the church.
Like, but my literal job is.
Yeah, but Lathander is a deity of the light.
Very well.
On the plus side, though, it means that you're going to have more pull with any other cleric because they're from the same god. But Helm is a perfectly respectable deity from your perspective.
Yeah.
Well, now I don't know about that.
I mean, look
He
at
is.
what
He's
his
great.
fucking followers do.
Now I might think that Rags did kill that man.
No, look at what his lepers can't do.
Right, well, I'll make my obeisances to the church, and I'll leave a one gold donation in the offering box.
Okay, mark off 1 gold piece. The priest turns to you and says, "Thank you, brother."
Sister.
Oh, yeah, right. you're
It's
a woman.
ma'am, actually.
Oh my god, I can't believe I allow female priests. The priest realizes you're a woman and kind of wrinkles his nose in disgust because, oh yeah, it's modern, isn't it?
Hold on.
Um,
Do you have any idea how
actually-
large my tits are? I do not believe
Do you have
there's
any
any
idea how
point of
gay this
confusion
priest
here.
is?
It's your character, right? I suppose.
But he thanks you and says that this money will certainly be used for the sick and the orphans.
As opposed to our weekly cocaine parties.
He promises.
I'll thank him kindly, and we should peek gently out of the door first. Has the crowd dispersed?
Yeah, let me just find a blood splat token.
Jesus Christ.
Rags, I just want it to be always remembered that you murdered a man here.
No, it's in my fucking sheet. I'll never forget it.
There we go.
Oh, right, that's where he died.
We went down the street. That's
Right
all we
there.
did. We went down the street.
A little bit there, actually.
Right there.
Oh my god.
It
It's so
moved.
much.
I just-
God, how much blood can there be in a leper? God, they're juicy.
There we go. That's as close as I get. This is where Rags killed a man.
Yes. Anyway. Okay, what are you doing now?
I'm still kind of a little bit in a daze at sort of what's happening. It's already been a long day in such a short amount of time. So
Not even 10
I
o'clock in the morning.
I'm
Yeah,
tempted to.
oof.
Is there a burial rites we can have for the leper? You know, hammer it home, make a little bit of ceremony about it.
I'm just not right. Just right now, I'm not in a very leaderly position. If I'm a bit quiet, if I'm maybe
we could
sulking
have
a
been
bit.
murdering wizards, but instead we're killing lepers.
To be fair, I got rid of 2 lepers today, technically.
Yeah, that's true. The net number of lepers in this world has gone down. You are
Has
correct.
decreased by 2. Yes,
Yeah.
one in a good way, one not so good of a way.
Yeah.
Well, once our dear leader has recovered his wits from his bout of murder,
And
I'm
so,
ready to set off.
So I say we should probably leave through a side door as to not garner any more attention for us. And we should try and slip out the proverbial back.
You can the lepers are all around the side, so you can just go out the front and go the other way.
Oh, brother,
All
we're
right.
not going to skulk. We've done nothing to be ashamed of.
Right.
But yeah, you can just find your way out of the city, go to one of the gates, and find yourself on the world map.
The world map.
Leper free.
So Tamar is 2 days away.
Yeah, you'll have to make a stop in a road travelers inn that's on
All
the
right.
way about there after the first day.
Sure. Is there anything along the way that we take note of? Anything that
Yeah.
happens? Anyone we meet?
So you come out of the main gate of Amar, cross the river, and you just start walking up again a well-trodden path. Although this wasn't as well-trodden as the other ones you go on, because Tamor isn't really that big a town. But it's spring, and for a kingdom this north, that means it's relatively nice. It's not great, but it's nice enough. And you walk past various people on the way. Let me just check something quickly before I tell you exactly what.
I want to point out, we could afford horses.
Then you can go buy some horses.
Oh, it's too late now.
Here's the issue, though. If we
Retrospective.
don't all buy horses, then it's pointless.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, I
Um,
guess if speed is your thing, I have no interest in buying a horse. I don't know much about taking care of them, and right now I'm just
time
not.
management. Can we not kill a fucking wizard today, por favor?
We've already committed to
As
combat,
we-
V.
Right, so you travel.
He's
and
already
you go
committed
past,
to murder.
You go past various sort of wagons carrying hay and herd animals. You go past a guy who's like ferrying a small herd of pigs.
Right.
Nothing-
Ferrying a small herd of pigs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whacking with
it's
a
just
stick when
like
they get
medieval
out of line.
chic. It's really
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, it's a
Um,
vibe.
But it's nothing terribly complex. You get to the weigh house, and it's quite large. It's only half full. Go in. The keeper says it's 1 silver piece for a night's stay and another silver piece for breakfast.
Yeah, certainly. I'll just yeah. Do we pay up front? If so, then
Yep.
I'll give them 2 silvers. Sure.
You pay up front. Make sure you
How
mark it off your carriage sheets.
How many silvers are in a gold piece? Is it 10 or
10.
100?
It's
10?
10.
All right.
And
Thank
he will
God.
give you
10?
change.
Okay. So 109 and then 8 silver. Okay.
And you.
I'll just whisper at the innkeeper. There's no lepers here, right?
He looks at you a bit perplexed and says, "Not to my knowledge. We usually
Okay,
send them
good.
to the priests."
Good. My friend's leper-phobic.
V isn't leperphobic. Why would you say that? Well, actually, V, are you leperphobic?
No, I have done nothing.
More importantly, V, where is the money on your sheet marked?
Where you place them? I think you. Yeah, you were actually right again while I was doing the character. So.
What?
Yeah.
Last session, I mean. Session 0.
Yeah, but how much money and where is your money?
I have no fucking idea. I think it was 130 gold.
That sounds about
That's
right.
a lot because I started with 90.
That's-
Yeah.
I started with
But no,
110.
V, I think that is right. I think he did get 130.
Dang.
But you see
Loaded.
under
Should've
your
bought us some horses.
weapons, you've got CP, SP, EP, and GP.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you better put 130 in there,
Mm-hmm.
and then take a gold piece out and put 9 or 8 silver.
Okay.
Copper, silver, electrum, gold, platinum?
Yep.
Okay.
Those are like other currencies for their settings, I think.
Yeah. Nice.
What do I roll to hold a sermon?
What? Just in the common room of the tavern area?
Yeah, I was sent out to convert the heathens.
Are there many of those around here?
Well, if they're not heathens, then they'll really appreciate what I have to say.
That's true.
I mean,
Definitely, that's how it works.
you could make. Let me see. You could make some kind of religion check, maybe. If you want
Let's
to tell
see.
them a
Does that
story
do
about,
something? There, 12.
sort of like a biblical story. Okay, you sit down and announce that you're going to tell the tale of someone from
Actually,
the
before
Bible
you
of
begin,
Lathander.
pardon, can I assist him in any way? I don't want to be here, but I'd like to offer him some encouragement. I need a little bit of time alone. Can I offer him some encouragement before I leave? I just tell him that I, need a bit
you
of
can,
time to
but I don't
myself.
think it'll have any effect on the roll.
All right, fair enough.
And a couple of the people drinking at the bar just turn and are always happy to hear a story. You tell, you tell a fairly competent Bible story with an interesting moral message embedded within it, and some of the people give you a sort of like an amen at the end, and it passes about an hour.
There you
Well,
go.
you know what? Since everyone is sparking out and no one actually wants to kill a wizard, might as well. Can I talk to the barkeep and ask him if I can sing some family-friendly songs and use some illusion magic in order to entertain the crowd?
The first half of your sentence had nothing to do with the second half.
The barkeep's like, okay, but I'm not going to pay you.
No, but you may get more customers.
I mean, sure, go ahead.
Right. So what would it be? A performance?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Alright,
I'll cast guidance on him.
Thank you. I'll do like a magic show. Like a family-friendly, pull the body out of the hat shit. But-
Arch, you casted guidance on.
Hold on just a second.
Oh, it's a cantrip. You can do as much as you want.
Yeah.
God damn it. I hate cantrips.
Yep.
Okay, fine. All right, fine. V, roll a d20 and a d4. Okay, you give a very impressive performance using your illusion magic of whatever it is you want, really.
And of course, I accept donations for, if anyone wants to donate, that's fine.
Just put your hat out
Yeah.
at the end of it.
I also encourage people to keep drinking and consume so that the barkeep isn't upset.
Okay, yeah, you get 5 gold pieces from entertained people after an hour of performance.
I spread them across the party. Everyone gets 1 gold piece, and I also have 1.
Thanks, V.
There are only 4 party members.
Then I have
was
two.
about to point that out.
So
And then
I
V
keep
has
2.
two.
Yeah, I have 2 gold, and everyone else gets 1.
Okay.
As much as I do appreciate it, I'm not currently inside. I'm kind of just wandering around outside and just being by myself.
Okay.
I asked the barkeep if
It's getting dark and it's getting cold.
I asked the barkeep if
Good.
he
Don't
got
worry.
like a
I'll-
boost in sales because of it.
I'll hold on to Rags' gold.
He says not that I've noticed.
Oh. Still, I hope he enjoyed. Don't forget
Yeah,
to
it was
rate,
very
comment,
good.
and subscribe. Yeah.
Yeah. He's definitely subscribed to your YouTube channel. Yeah. Anything else before you turn in for the night?
No.
Rags?
No, I'm coming back in after it gets cold and late, and I start to get weary.
Okay. You
I'll
rest.
give Rags his gold piece and say that
I
it's for the
will-
VTuber show that he put on.
I'm
Oh.
inventing VTubers before it's a thing.
Oh well, thank you very much.
have
I appreciate that.
a good night's rest, and you're feeling refreshed the next morning. There's no particular trouble or anything like that. And I suppose you set out for Tamor, however I pronounce it.
Yeah.
You get there in the early evening. It's about 7 o'clock. It's starting to get dark. Let me get the thing. There we go. It's in the south of the map arch.
Oh, Tamar's big.
Yeah, it's quite big. And you notice immediately this is very much a sort of just a rural village. You see there's a pig pen. just
Oh
a
yeah,
small-
those look normal.
Damn, those are Mordor pigs.
You know what? I actually didn't have very much in the way of farm animal
That's interesting. You think they'd have those?
That
animal
open-
tokens.
The war.
These are
there's-
the only things I had, so yeah, pretty
There's
feral.
not a
Oh, yeah,
gate
those are
on
the
that
town
pen.
wards.
Maybe we should go
No,
somewhere
I
else.
didn't have a gate icon either.
I think we
But
should.
trust
make
me,
it
there
bigger.
is a gate there.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's a bit,
Um,
a lot of trust, honestly.
So
Yeah,
well,
okay.
before we get too far into the town, I'll remind everyone what we're here to do. Like, all right, we're here because the vice dean of Keora wants us to get the scrolls from a wizard who's drawing them up without the approval of I assume the guild. Is this like a wizard's guild thing or more of a religious thing?
Oh, it's definitely a Wizards Guild thing.
Okay, gotcha. I said now. Obviously, we're probably going to be a bit conspicuous, the 5 of us. So just
Four
be
of us.
careful. You never know. Wait, 4 of us, yes. Sorry, I thought I saw Sargon. And I'm like, oh, he's part of our family. He's fun, having fun.
V's
but,
illusionary copy doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, I got you. But I was like, just remember, wizards can be, magic is a strange thing. So just keep your wits about you. But what exactly are we going to do? What is our plan going to be? Does anyone have any ideas of how we should, investigate?
Yeah, go and talk to the man.
Well, shit. Damn,
But,
I should
and
have thought
if
of
he
that.
doesn't like it, you beat him up. There's 4 of us. There's 1 of him.
Yep.
Well, we would need to know who this person is. We don't know. We don't even know if it's a man, right?
I know him. He studied at the university. I heard about it.
He was a
Oh.
professor there.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
a professor.
wow.
Yeah, he's a man.
Okay. What's his name?
Yeah. Can I roll
Um,
like a knowledge check, or like how do I figure it out?
Yeah, no, you were told what his name was.
Alright.
His name was Nelber.
Nelba?
Nelbur. Nelber.
Nelber.
The
Nalber.
ghost of the dead peasants. if
Okay,
you-
now we know his name, so we can control him.
Nelber. Okay.
Is that how it works?
I'm like a journalist. I power word real name him.
Mhm.
Well, so do we know where Nelber lives? We might want to ask around, but
You've never
actually,
been to the
hold
town
on.
before.
Before we ask around, V, do you know what type of magic Nelber specializes in?
Do I know Sargon?
I don't know. Roll an intelligence check.
I will roll an intelligence check. Oh my fucking god! Then I will show you that even if I don't have points in it.
you got this, V. Oh,
Hold on, I don't. No, hold on. I
That's
didn't
alright,
roll
V.
it. No,
That's
no,
alright.
That's
That's
not
how
a
it-
D20. Is it?
Yeah, that's a d20, yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
it looks
That-
like
That's
it's
a
1d20,
save, not a
yeah.
regular, but it's the same roll.
It's a 1d20.
Yeah.
Even if I had like 6 intelligence, it would be an 8. So there.
Oh, yeah. No, you don't know what college he taught at. You just know
Um, let
it
me-
wasn't the College of the Innate.
Let me see and check how smart I am. Do. I'm average intelligence. All right. It's a clip it, everyone. So if I say, well, let's consider, right? If this person is making and distributing scrolls here, then maybe there are people in town who are taking these scrolls and using them. So we might have people in town who want to keep Nelber here and not have him be apprehended or his scrolls removed. So perhaps that should factor into how we ask for Nelbur or how we find him.
Mm.
They might
Or
not be
also-
so quick to get rid of him.
Surely there's some kind of detect magic spell, right? Do you guys
Sargon,
have
can
it?
I just ask random people and see if anyone knows the
If
map?
you want.
All right. What type of roll is it?
All right,
Um,
then.
Good question.
I guess that's what we're doing.
Well, all right.
Is
I
there
would just,
no,
I would
like,
just say, exercise
Kingsmen
caution.
here?
The people here might want
I'd
to
say an
keep them
investigation
safe,
check, V.
protect him.
Are there police, guards?
No, there are no
militia?
police or guards. No, it's just it seems
like
to be
the
a fairly peaceful
Chaz.
and walled village. It's getting late, so there aren't that many people on the streets. But you can, you find like a guy who's just carrying a bale of hay out to the horses or whatever at the pasture here, and you stop him and he says, "Oh, hello, stranger. I haven't seen you before. Where are you from?"
I'm from the academia.
Oh,
Ah, more common animals.
Please, I hope he
kept
says it
in
exactly like that.
barns.
and he says, well, "What are you doing here?"
I'm looking for a wizard by the name of Melbourne, I believe.
Nelbur.
Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Yeah.
Melbourne?
Nalba.
We Nalbur.
Yeah, I studied at the academia, and he was a
Nalbur.
professor there. And he had some very interesting writings about magic, and I would like to, meet the man whose books I've read throughout these years.
Okay. He says, "Oh yeah, Nalba. Yeah, he's great. I know where he is. His house is He points down. I'll just ping you so you can see this street. And he says, follow that and then turn right, and it's the first house on the right."
I appreciate it.
And he says
Well.
farewell and goes off to feed his horses.
Yeah.
I make sure that I
Goodbye,
shake my
thank
ass
you.
as I walk away so that he can have some beautiful sights to see. Now let's go to that
As
house.
far as you can tell, he didn't see you.
Well, of course he didn't, because it's in Sargon's universe. All men are castrated. I know.
He,
Let's
he
go.
might
No,
have just. Well, he
he's-
might have been looking the other way.
It's late. It's cold. He's going out to. He's married. He's going out to feed his horses.
I see.
Like,
Yeah,
give him
he's
a
thinking
break.
about his.
Yes,
he's thinking about his
castrated.
horses right now, V. He's thinking
Yeah.
about them horses.
He's gay. This is the LGBT
Oh, yeah.
representation.
Yeah,
I know.
He's gay. He's gay. Yeah.
Gay.
So anyway, you get to the end of the street, and that's where you are.
So which
Whose authority are we under, Sargon? Are we under the king?
the
Yeah.
king, baby. We
Right,
got papers.
I knock at the door of.
Hold up.
Of this.
Of
V.
which house?
Hold up, V. Wait, just one moment. Right. Perhaps this Nelbur is a wizard, and we don't know if he means us ill, but
There's four of
You know.
us. There's one of him. Let's just fucking go. He's an old
Spell-
man. He's going to
spells-
run out of magic missiles. I'm going first. If he's hitting me, I'll take the damage. It's fine. Knocking
No.
at the door of the house, Sargon.
Which one?
The
Very
one
well.
that the guy pointed us to.
Well, he said he gave you instructions. He didn't point you out of the house.
Oh, is there any house that looks like it could belong to a wealthy person?
I mean, these all just look like fairly standard peasant houses. They're not small. They're fairly sizable.
I don't think they have mailboxes, do they?
No.
Okay, can I ask someone else from this area, like another person?
Make an investigation check, I suppose.
Where is investigation? I should just roll the d20 because it's.
No. Just look on your character. You've already done this before.
Alright,
On your character sheet, there's a skill called investigation.
I did roll it.
Okay. You rolled a 1. No, there's no one around.
Alright.
It's coming on 8 o'clock and it's getting dark.
perhaps if you want to knock on doors, maybe you should go to a door and tell them that you have a delivery for Nelbor, and that act as if you think this is the house, and surely they'll point they'll point to the correct way, right?
If we're on the right street, right, Sargon?
Yeah.
Okay.
You think so, anyway?
So, hold on, let me just see here. What's the tracking skill in this game?
the tracks and see if there are any
Well, you're-
footprints around.
Well, Dev,
I mean,
Dev, you're
you'll
a
definitely see that there are people living in the town if that's what you're asking.
Well, no,
Dev, you're
what
a
I mean
roguish sort. Just start peeping
Yes.
through windows.
I guess what I mean is like, if it's a wizard's house and he walks with a staff, there'll be staff marks along with footprints. So maybe I could see which house he walked into.
What if he doesn't walk with a staff?
I understand the logic,
I'm
but
just
he might not
guessing,
use
yeah.
a cane.
Yeah.
Can I?
All right, fine. Hold on.
Can I
I'll
roll
stealth
for-
then.
Okay. Can I
I'll
roll
stealth.
first?
You're gonna stealth. Okay,
I'll
make a
just
roll.
start. I'll just start peeping inside windows. Okay.
Go on then.
This wasn't
And I'll
done with
just
my
go from house
blessing.
to
I,
house.
that,
Wait. Hold on. I'll turn to Arch. You got to give me some of that D4 magic. I don't want to fail this.
how do you fail looking into a window?
It's happened.
I give you a very quizzical stare. This isn't one of your sexual deviancies, is it?
No, not this time.
Okay. Well, the Church of Lathander is a very progressive and understanding church, so...
Well, wait. Hold up. V, what does Nelber look like so that Dev knows what to look for?
Old
Oh
man.
yeah.
Old
You actually
man.
don't
Can
know
we-
because he never taught
No,
you.
but I would know that he's an old man because you said that he's
Oh, yeah.
retired. So
Yeah, yeah.
Well, on the off chance that they've made more than one old man in the world, we might want to be a little bit more specific if we can. Perhaps we should simply knock on the door of someone's house and say that we're looking for him.
that's not a bad idea.
Let's have Dev do his thing. I'll bless him in the name of the Morning Star.
Okay. And then I will stealth up
suppose
to the first house.
there's a
Well, which
discretion on
one?
that.
Right click and do a ping so I know where you're
Wait, hold on,
talking.
I gotta. Okay. So it's on this road somewhere, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll do. This one first.
Okay.
I drew a thing.
What
why
is
did
that that you
a thing?
drew? What's that? What's that?
I
Is
just
that
did a scribble. I just did a scribble.
Right click, and
Oh.
you should have a ping, right?
Oh, is there a ping?
There is.
Right click, you can ping.
I am. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, right in the street.
I'll do this house first
Okay, well roll a stealth check then,
with a D4. Yep. Okay. Hold on,
and a
let me find
d4, yeah.
Oh my fucking god! Really? Okay.
Oh.
Don't worry about the d4, Dev.
How did this pile of pots and pans get here? Oh no!
I have
No,
plus
so-
5. Okay. Yeah.
So okay, that's fine. Right, so Dev creeps up to a window, and
As he does.
he starts peering in as you do, and from the other side of the street you hear, "What are you doing, you weird perv?" from the house just opposite.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I mean, it's dark, right? I can just run.
You can hear a
that's not-
peasant
no,
man
wait. I
yelling at you.
I will come over and I will grab.
No,
More
don't.
XP.
Hold on. Listen. I'm like, it's just me. It's not you guys. I can just run away, and you guys can do your thing. Like, you're not gonna take the whole party down with me.
That might be a bit. That might make things worse.
Sargon, can I talk to
instead-
the guy that just came out?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I will say, excuse me, sir. We're under a mission from the king. We are looking for a man named Melbourne.
No, you're not. You're looking for a man called Nalba.
Nelber. Okay.
The guy says, "Well, that's his house. What are you doing?"
We're here to talk to him. I apologize if it looks weird, but we are under authority of the king to investigate.
Okay, but why is that man creeping around underneath his window?
He's weird.
I will. I'll just let this play out.
Alright. So anyway, we go to the door of Nelber,
Yeah.
Oh,
officially,
wait,
like entering properly. Like,
You're
Before
not going to weirdly creep around and roll. Ones.
No.
before we go to the front door, maybe we should say, "Hey, Dev, do you want to check the back and see if there's a back door just in case, or keep an
With
eye
this-
on the back door?"
With this stealth roll, there's no way.
You're doing it. You don't have to be stealthy with this. I just want you to go see if there's a back door.
All right, I'll go around the building and see if there's a back door, and you guys
Yeah.
can go in the front way.
Just
Okay,
walk with your
okay.
legs and just see if there's a back door. Just that
Okay,
we should be aware of.
Yeah. You can walk around the back, and there is a back door.
All right, I'll just set up shop here, just in case he
May-
decides to go back.
Maybe put something in front of the back door, just in case he tries to bolt out the back door. then you could be with us.
I mean, I'm not exactly stealthy right now. I can't lay a
You
trap.
don't have to
No, I'm
stealth.
not
You just
asking
have
for
to
a
stay in
trap.
case
Just
he
put
runs
something
away.
in front of the door.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I'll
knock
be in
at
front of the door.
the front entrance.
The peasant closes the windows and goes back inside,
See, that's how you deal with the
muttering to
riffraff.
himself.
He's not riffraff. He's a helpful citizen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Well, V, work
Yeah.
your magic.
I knock at the door, Sargon.
Okay. After a few minutes, the door opens and you see just a sort of kindly old man. He looks at you and says, "Can I?"
Oh, he
help
looks
you?"
like a Keebler elf.
Yeah, I go, Professor
little bit.
Nelvor.
That's me.
I
the
make a
fuck is
couple of
wrong with
small
his finger?
talk about the fact that I studied at the academy and I read his work, and I ask him if we can come in for a little bit because we have some matters to discuss.
He sort of looks a little bit bumbling. He says, well, I suppose so, and then just invites the three of you in. You go into his house. It's quite small, but it's quite cozy. He's got, a fire lit. He's got a desk with a quill, ink, and a bunch of pieces of parchment, and he appears to have been writing.
Just
Right.
for clarity's sake, is Dev with us right now, or is he out
He's
back
at
watching
the
the back
door
door?
I'm
in
out
case
back.
he tries
I'm
to
out
All right,
back.
I wanted you to put that in front of the door so you didn't have to be back there. So there was just an object in front of the door that he couldn't, get out of.
I'll be back here. It's fine.
All right, all right.
Arch, do you mind zooming out on the guy so they can see his face, please?
So I start with some small talk to disarm him by, gossiping about the dean and the university. And then eventually I say, Professor, I have some bad news. We're here on official business. We understand that you are writing scrolls outside of the authority of the university.
Okay, hang on a sec.
Sargon?
Yeah, I said hang on a second.
Oh, okay.
He just sighs and says, "Oh, what does Ranith want now?" Ranith, you are aware, is the High Wizard of Keora and the Dean of the entire university.
What is the punishment for writing scrolls outside of the authority of the university?
Well, it depends who's doing it, actually. For you,
It probably depends. Wait, are these scrolls? These scrolls are like magical in nature, like scrolls
They
to
are.
use for.
You can cast spells with them.
All right, just making sure.
what? Sorry, are you asking me or him or what?
Oh, well, go on. If there's like different rules, then sure.
Oh, well, make
I-
an intelligence check. See if you know.
Well, you know what? I will make an intelligence check, and I will
Good
show you.
idea.
Yeah, you'll hit this one out of the park, V. I believe in you.
Well, by the way, that investigation check, that was intelligence, Sargon, and it passed.
That's great. That's good.
The one we got a 1.
Your success is our success, V.
Yeah, but like if I roll a 1, I can have like 15 points.
Well,
in
go on, make an intelligence
I
check.
will.
Oh, the
let me-
worst-
let me
Or
focus.
actually, no, you don't have to just make an intelligence check. You can make a knowledge arcana check. What's your arcana skill?
Oh, that's okay. Fine, I'll make an arcana skill. There you fucking go, Sargon. Oh my god, I didn't put any
Very
points in
good.
it, and I got 17. Holy shit! How does that work?
Wow,
I don't
that's
know.
really great. That's good.
Generally, it could be quite bad. It depends who's doing it and why they're doing it and what the purpose is. So you would go to a tribunal.
Right.
Perhaps
and what is our
It could be you being expelled from the university. So
What is our mission? To
expelled.
bring him in, or
you've been told to to retrieve the scrolls and bring him if he doesn't cooperate.
right? So I guess it's a persuasion check, isn't it? It's
Well, what are you trying to?
Well, just,
what are you saying to him
explain-
exactly?
Well, I
Yeah.
tell him that our mission is to confiscate the scrolls, and hopefully he will cooperate because we work under the king,
Mhm.
and we're just doing our mission. It's nothing
He,
personal. I respect him as a teacher.
He says, "Well, I'll need some proof of your authority as working for the king."
Well,
Do we have
when
any?
when he says this, I will then show him the papers that Ilandora gave me with the command to go to Tamor, and it should have the signature or mark of the Vice Dean of the College of Keora.
Yep, it also has the seal of the king on it.
Yes.
He looks at it and just slumps and looks a bit defeated and says, I really don't want to give up my scrolls. I just really enjoy writing them. And
Can
I just like the clean air up here. It's so much better than the city.
Yeah,
May I
I told him
ask,
that I sympathize and I understand, but I do not get why a professor of his stature would risk his reputation by going against the university standard.
Oh well,
Oh,
partially
he
from the
just
fact that
says
he
blah
literally
blah
just
blah.
explained
I
that.
don't
But
respect Ranith. I don't care. I don't need their approval to write my scrolls.
Yeah,
well,
I give
can I
him the
ask?
8-jack. Go on.
Can I ask him what is the nature of these scrolls typically? What do they do? What are the spells that these scrolls cast?
Well, I mean, he says, well, some the some are just very plain scrolls. They're just fairly basic stuff that even your friend there will be able to cast himself, doubtless. But some
Wait. When he says your friend, who's he pointing to?
V.
Ha 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 ha.
But some are the accumulation of some of my life's work. I spent a lot of time putting these scrolls together. I don't really want to give them up.
Well,
Yeah, okay. Well, the way the conversation went earlier was like he was about to give them, but then asked us for legitimacy to show the thing. So I look at him and it's like, yes, but you know the law, professor. Like we don't want to do this. Like we understand, but the law is the law. So would you kindly give the scrolls?
well, V, perhaps we could be a tad more, I guess, invested in his perception of his plight. What will do is I will tell him that I understand where he's coming from, and I understand that his scrolls likely will do good for the town, and I can sympathize with that, and I can respect it as a paladin. But there are also hierarchies and there are organizations to make sure that those who make the scrolls are accountable, and that this sort of thing doesn't go unchecked and wild. You, more than anyone else, should understand what can happen if spells go awry. Though I do believe that you mean good by this. If you allow us to take these scrolls and bring them back, surely it will be a sign of your goodwill and respect towards the college, and perhaps we could put in a good word for you there, that you're cooperative and you meant no ill will. And if you do that, then who knows, maybe you'll be able to have their blessing in the future to open up a charter school here or something along those lines. Maybe
He
take an
just shakes
apprentice.
his head and says, "Young man, I don't care about their blessing. I'm sick of them.
Well, hold
That's
on.
why I came here in the first place."
Yeah, I'll flat out ask him like, how do you want us to proceed, professor? Like we're under orders to
well,
take the scrolls, and you
quick,
don't want to give them
Okay, as you start saying that, you're on the door.
a knock.
Say, you hear a knock at the door?
Are you expecting visitors, professor?
No,
Hold up, does Dev hear this knock on the door?
no, Dev's
he's
around
gone
the
to
other
the
side
back.
of the house.
Yeah.
Nope.
All
on
right.
the
Well,
back.
you never know. That's why I asked.
I would suggest that you two, Arch and Rags, you stand behind the door so that if someone is willing to jump in or something, you can intercept. And I'll just open the door.
Okay, you open the door, and there's a man, roughly about 45, wearing fairly good clothes, sort of a deep red tunic. He's got a sword on his hip, and he's got 5 men behind him. And he says, "I'm here to see Nilba. Who are you?"
It's none of his business, but you
It-
can come in.
He says, no, it is my business. I'm Councillor Kendrick. I'm in charge of the entire town here. Who are you strangers? And he
All right.
barges his way in.
I will slightly with a little bit of affirmation, right? I will step in front beside V, right? Not to usurp his authority, of course.
Mhm.
And I'll say apologies for that. We are here on official King's business, discussing a matter with Nelbur. And I will show him the documentation that I provided Nelbur as well to confirm that we are on business from the king.
Okay, he takes it, looks at it, peers for a bit, and you realize he probably doesn't read that well. But obviously
I will.
recognizes the symbol of the king, and then dismissively gives it back. And he turns to Nelbur and says, "Is everything okay? Do you want us to make sure these young people go?" And Nelbur just kind of looks a bit helpless, really.
I'll
I
just
asked the professor, would this be like a persuasion roll? And like I ask him, like, how do you want
persuasion roll
this?
if you want?
Yeah. So basically, I'll ask him, professor, how do you expect this? How do you want to proceed? Like, if you're not giving us the scrolls, we're going to have to go back, and eventually they're going to send
Well,
more.
you can't try and persuade someone by asking them a question, so you've got to try and persuade them with a point of view.
Yeah, like I persuaded to try to give the scrolls willingly, because if he doesn't, we're going to have to go back, and eventually they're going to send more people, and there's going to be repercussions like him getting kicked out of the university.
Okay,
And it's a
well,
shame, and I'll also point out, it's a shame that his name is so renowned that even future generations hear about him, and him being disgraced would kill his legacy.
Okay, make a roll.
And I also
Okay.
have the guidance, which is 1d4. I think like
Go on
that
then.
lasts for.
It lasts for like a minute, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, 1 minute. So no.
Okay, then I don't have it.
But no, he just kind of sighs and looks a bit defeated and says, "No, Kendrick, it's fine. It's fine. I am in the wrong. He's got the king's authority. I'm just so tired of them.
I told
Fine,
you it's
do what you
fucking mind
do what
control.
you have to do. Just do what you have to do." And then he just goes and sits over by the fire and just stares into it, quite maudlin.
Yeah. So I take the scrolls and then I go to cheer him up, and I say
Hang
that.
on, V.
Yeah.
Hang on. Right.
Okay.
There are racks of scrolls.
Yes,
Oh.
I was about to ask. We probably should find out what it is exactly that we need to bring back.
Any
Perhaps
magical
like an
scrolls was the
investigation
request.
roll or perception in general to.
You can
or
you
maybe,
can do an investigation roll. This will take some time.
or actually maybe before we do that, I'm going to ask Nelber if he could tell us which of of the magical scrolls from the rolled parchment, right? Which are the ones?
So
which
he
ones are
gives
they
you-
exactly?
He gives you quite a bitter side eye and then just gestures at one particular set of shelves on the wall. And he says those.
I will
rolled
thank
an
him for his
Arcana, Sargon,
cooperation.
so-
Okay. You look at the scrolls, V, and you realize that these are magical scrolls. I mean, most of them are fairly mild, but you see one called Chain Lightning, and you realize, even though you're not a brilliant student, you realize, wow, this is quite a powerful spell and probably shouldn't just be hanging around in some peasant's household.
I go next to the
Before-
professor and I geek out.
wait.
I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. Did you made it, professor? Oh wow, I hope one day I can be like you. This is.
And he
Like,
says, yes, that's what I did make that. It took me many years.
I look incredibly enthusiastic. Like I hope my enthusiasm goes to him. Like he would know that his work wasn't wasted, basically.
Hold up.
You can make a charisma check if you want.
Well, what's he making? He's making a charisma check just to
Okay.
as he's talking.
Okay, no.
to
Okay,
Nelber.
fair enough, V. Fair enough. After a few moments, he does start going, well, yeah, it really was a difficult thing, actually, because... And he starts explaining the intricacies of magic, which only you and him have any idea about. And he starts getting a bit animated. But then, when he finishes explaining it, you realize, so I really don't want you to take it. And he starts looking crestfallen and sad again.
Well, before V carries on with this conversation, because you've been talking about this particular scroll so much. I ask V, what exactly is that scroll that makes it so special?
Powerful magical spell. It's very difficult to write down on a parchment. Basically, any peasant can cast it now. Any peasant can roleplay as he's like the arch wizard of the town.
I ask, is it dangerous?
Yes, like you see those 5 people over there that just came in. If I zap them with this shit, like their ancestors are going to feel it.
Counselor Kendrick's like, what?
This worries
Yes.
this.
Counselor Kendrick, this is like what this
The men he's brought with them. He says, like he has to hold his hand as they start to draw their swords. It's like, listen,
I ask,
what is going on here?
yeah, is this
Well, we're
a
here
weapon?
to confiscate this dangerous spell because, as you can see, yes, anyone who has this could do this powerful magic. Please put your swords down. It gets me a little bit itchy. You know, I'm having this in my hand so I can take it away. On behalf of the king, by the way.
Kendrick turns to Nalba and says, why would you bring dangerous magic here?
Yeah,
We were
you
so
said
good
that-
to you. And
yeah, you
Nalba
didn't-
says, no one was going to be able to read it. No one knows what this is. It was safe with me. But Kendrick says, no, I think the deputies of the king are right. I think they do have to take it. And he points to his men and says, right, help them gather all these scrolls and take them away.
And I wiggle the scroll as I look at Archie. This is like fucking mind control. 18 points of charisma, Arch. 18 fucking points of charisma is what it does.
That's right. Eventually, it does pay off. That's right.
Okay. The townsmen that are with Councillor Kendrick get a bag and start filling it with scrolls. They're doing it quite gingerly, as if they're worried the scrolls are going to explode.
They might.
And after a while, they gladly hand it to you. And Councillor Kendrick says, "How long until you can take these out of my town?
No, we're going right away.
Are you?"
It's
Do
8.
you guys want to stay?
It's
It
9.
is 8 p.m. We have been remember we had to travel
okay.
here from the
I
halfway point.
ask
so we've been-
Councillor Kendrick, and I say first thing in the morning. But would you recommend a place where we can stay the night?
Yeah, there is an inn and tavern called the Last Tavern on the Hill. That's just around the corner.
Before we leave, because this is a dangerous scroll, it does make me a little wary because he didn't tell us about something like this at the beginning, and it has me just a little suspicious that he wasn't so forthright about it. I'd
Who
like to
wasn't?
do a perception of just the room in general to see if there's anything that stands out as being, I guess, particularly conspicuous in a way that I might
ahead.
construe as dangerous. So
go
let
ahead.
me go to my sheets.
Maybe he has a cat.
Maybe he does have a cat. Maybe the cat has glowing eyes and a forked tail. Who knows?
That's
So let me go to where's the perception button? I should probably find this because perception is where is perception?
It's just under the.
Oh, there it
skills.
is. There it is.
It's in alphabetical order. Okay, well, you have a look around, but there's nothing evidently dangerous. There's knickknacks. There's a half-eaten plate of bread and cheese. There's nothing particularly exciting other than the scrolls that you've taken already.
All right.
One last thing. Can I get an autograph from him?
He just looks at you and says, "No, thank you."
But we just bonded. We had the connection. Like we kicked out over scrolls and shit.
Dang,
It is
why don't
what
you use
it
that
is.
mind control on him, V?
He just gives you a very disappointed look.
Can I persuade him? But I say that I'm not involved in this. I'm just following orders.
You can
V,
try, go
perhaps we
ahead.
shouldn't be too personal in our royal official duties.
Let's hope you don't roll a 1.
Not an
No.
autograph.
He just shakes his head, says, "No, I don't really want to. Thank you. Please just go."
Well, I apologize then. I just.
All right. Arch, is there anything that you'd like to do or say?
Are we more or less finished?
Yes.
I think we're wrapping up our business, it seems. Unless you had
Nice.
anything to add or...
I'll go
Any
over to the back door then and
advice?
open it and go, "You can come in now, pervert."
All right, I'll come in.
Okay. Everyone just gives you a quizzical look.
Hello.
I have mortal
Yes.
objections with what he do, and I would like to shame him in front of his peers, okay?
Right. All right. Well, if our business here is concluded and we're satisfied that we've got all the magic scrolls, I think we're about ready to head on out.
Yeah, Nelba just faces the fire and gives you a grunt. And,
I will offer him thanks for his cooperation. And if there's anything he'd like us to pass along to the college, then we can relay that message as well.
he just grunts.
All
just
right.
go. Just go.
All right. I guess I'm literally just walking in the back door through his house, then out the front door.
Yes.
As one does.
You have a very lovely garden, by the way. Sorry, I'll just go out.
I give the scrolls to Arch and tell him to guard them.
Okay. What? Do you want to take the march?
No.
How
I'll-
many
I-
are there, Sargon?
I will.
That's
I will
magic. That's
take
for the
them.
magic person.
There's
Okay.
about a dozen of them.
Do you think you can hold a dozen scrolls, V? Do you think you have the make a strength check to see if you can hold a dozen scrolls?
I mean, I can hold a dozen scrolls, but it means that all the scrolls are on one person. So if I get mugged, I lose all the scrolls. But okay, I mean that's fine.
Well, let's hope no one mugs you, V. We'll have to watch your back.
Right. I assume you're leaving his house.
We are, yes.
Okay.
But before we go too far, as we depart the house and close the door, What is the name of the town? The magistrate that had come up. What was his name? Kendrick. Gotcha. I go to Kendrick and I say, apologies for, giving you a business late into the night. The king's wishes are the king's wishes. We don't believe that Nelbur has any ill will or intentions, but the law is the law. Please do keep an eye on him, and if he causes any more trouble in the future, please send a missive our way.
Kendrick just looks a bit bewildered. He says he's never been in any trouble. He's always been so helpful, and he's always used his magic to help everyone in the town. I didn't know there'd be something so dangerous here.
I go next to him. It's like chain lightning. Entire armies just burn.
I'll nod my head and I understand.
Kendrick looks distressed by that. And he says, "Look, could you just leave tonight?"
What?
Is there
I just would like it if you left tonight.
Yeah, and I will tell him so that some highwayman can rob us, and then they get the chain lightning. It's like I'm authorized
he says there
by.
are no highwaymen here.
And you want to risk it? Like, there's nothing going to happen if we stay during the night. Like, the spell was here for before we came, and I'm associated with the university. I'm not going to use it or cast it. I'm not a mad woman.
Well, you're right. You're not a mad woman.
Okay, well, make a persuasion check.
All right, I'm doing the mind control. There we go.
May I wait? Hold up. As he does
Nope.
that, can I also
Too
make
late,
the persuasion as well alongside V? I do think it's safer for everyone if we, stay in
he's
town
not
for the
being
night to
logical
make
at all
sure.
right now. It's just
Well, I can understand his reservation about a chain lightning spell being
tell him
around,
that
but-
spells don't kill people. People kill people.
I will. Well, actually, I'll appeal to the honor of Helm, and I'll say you are.
V says this thing, and he just shakes his head and just stomps off, and his men follow him.
All right. Well.
Oh, I don't
Wait,
get a chance. Okay.
Does that mean that we can't stay the
Dang.
night?
No, we can. We can.
You
He's
can do
not
whatever you
kicking
want.
us out. Yes.
All right. Well,
Okay.
that'll
He
work.
doesn't
He
even
just
have the
wants us to
authority.
go.
I was going to try and appeal to his honor as the protector of the town and ask for him to help us just in case, but I suppose.
Well, if he was getting fuckety, I would have said that I will cast it. So help me! I will cast this shit.
Oh yeah, that's responsible.
Yes, you do have this legendary charisma about you.
So, real quick, Arch. Ritualist made some fan art of me trying to sneak up and failing.
You do that.
It's in the Crusade Tapestries channel.
All
We're
right,
back.
Here
It
we
feels
go.
good.
We're back, baby.
Yeah.
Let me scroll all the way down. Oh no!
Chain lightning would have been so awesome to cast. Do you think I can zap a squirrel?
And the temptation begins.
Right. So, are you finding a tavern?
Yes.
Okay. You wander around for a bit, and eventually you notice that there's light and music coming from a place that has a sign, and if you can read, it does say the last tavern on the hill. And you go in, and there's a relatively large group of townsfolk, about 15 of them, all sitting around drinking, singing songs, playing instruments, and you get a few strange looks as you come in.
All the music stops. They just all turn to look
The
at
music
us.
doesn't stop. It's just that the people closest to you are just like,
Yeah, they don't know us. We're strangers, and we're decked
we
out.
go to the
Public
innkeeper
conspicuous.
and we ask for rooms.
The innkeeper goes, yeah, for how long?
Until the morning.
Okay, that's 1 silver piece, please.
For each of us? Very good.
And I also
Yeah, I ain't
asked
sharing
him
a bed with you.
if it's possible that I can perform once the dance is over. I say that I know a little bit of illusion magic. I'm from the university, and I would like to put on a nice show for people.
He just shakes his head and says, no, thank you.
Can I try
I'd
to
appreciate it
persuade
if you
him?
just went to your rooms.
Okay.
Well, he can
Oh,
appreciate it, but it's
As
sermon
hold up.
time.
As he says it that way, can I do an insight check? Just to see
You might
what-
want to do a perception check, actually.
Okay, thanks.
All of us or just Drags?
Any of you.
Well,
Okay.
I guess I have
Anyone who
a,
wants to look at things.
because we have passive perception
You do.
as a stat. So But we can, but also physically making the checks ourselves is its own thing.
Dev,
Look
you
at you,
notice
Dev.
that two of the men near the bar are from Kendrick's retinue.
Oh,
That makes
What are
sense.
what are they doing?
Drinking and talking to other people.
Okay. Can I
Well,
hear what they're saying?
They're probably
No.
planning a witch hunt against the wizard because we've ruined his reputation. He was the comely village doctor, and now we've made him sound like a fucking loaded shotgun. But this isn't my problem.
Yeah,
I
well
don't think
done,
news
V.
travels that fast, Arch. I mean, the event
V.
just happened. Yes.
V, you
They're
literally...
here.
Same guys.
These are the guys.
Yes,
this is how the word
news
spreads.
traveling, V.
Their
As you
physical
were like,
elves
hey,
are here.
hey, he made a little nuke with his pen and paper. Wow.
Wow, you said that so openly and elaborately.
Okay.
But whilst we wait
hold
for
on.
his house to catch fire, we're going to have a little religious sermon, because that's what we do now.
Well, hold on. They might be coming for us, not for the wizard.
No, we're the king's men. We don't present a danger, but we've painted a pretty clear picture. The wizard presents a danger to their society.
Yes.
Yeah, but they might.
But also,
like the
along with
wizard,
all the
and they
good
might be
things
coming
that he's
for
done
us.
as
Dev.
well.
The police has shown up in your neighborhood, and they've caught the pedophile. Now,
But this-
you
but-
know
not to
there's
kill
a
the police.
pedophile who lives
Hold on,
there.
hold on, hold
They're
on.
not
I
going to
think
shoot the police
unfortunately-
officers, V.
The analogy
Okay,
breaks down a
sure,
little
sure.
bit because Nelber was doing a lot of good things with the scrolls
Yeah.
as well. So
Arch,
he was the
Arch.
pedophile who also ran the orphanage. Not that
Yes.
that is
Fucking
great.
hell.
I am-
that seems to be a pretty unfair comparison.
I am sure the populace will take into consideration all the beneficial things they have done before they go witch burn him. But
Just to be clear,
Uh,
Nalbor has never been accused of anything like this before.
Yes. So here's the thing, Arch. It's more like the white policeman goes into the ghetto, and he's asking around.
Why do you
for
assume that
information,
ghettos are not white?
and nobody in the ghetto is telling him anything about the robbery that happened? And in
No,
fact,
no,
they're
no,
telling
no.
him
Can I
to
buy
get out
those
of their
men a-
neighborhood.
Can I buy
No.
those men a drink, Sargon?
When you go up to someone, they give you a kind of respectful sort of nod of the head, but they disengage with you.
yeah, I tell you to eat ass.
Yes,
But
read the
Alright,
room,
I go
V.
to my room then.
I am going to carry out my sermon, even if nobody's listening. This is my duty as a holy person, in the name of the Morning Star.
I'm going
Um,
to follow V to his room. I want to speak
make
briefly
a
with him.
What, to V's
charisma
room?
Check.
Yes, I want to speak
Arch?
briefly
I'm
with him.
not doing charisma. I'm doing the religion, the sermon, same as I did last time.
No. You can do that afterwards, but we need to make a charisma check first.
Good heavens. But I don't want to be cute with them. I just want to tell them that
It
God
doesn't
loves
have
them.
to be being cute. Go ahead.
Charisma.
You've got this. You
No.
could do it.
Is that empty for any else?
Damn, look at you go.
Fucking hell. Okay. All right. Do your religion check.
I did.
That was
Oh,
how
okay, yeah,
charismatic.
fair enough. Yeah,
you
sorry, I
were.
didn't see that. Okay, yeah, like you start talking, and the music does come to a stop, and everyone is just giving you like a gross look. But you happen to have picked an exactly correct allegory for what Nalba has done here, which is to highlight the best intentions of a man who didn't really consider what the ramifications or the implications of his actions would be on the people around him. And you tell the story very well, and actually by the end of it, you realize that a lot of the patrons are not only warm to you, but they seem to have actually forgiven Nalba.
Jeez,
And-
best charisma roll of the session from Arch. Wow, V.
Yeah.
These had some
And
good
to be
charisma.
honest, here I was
like-
in my room praying to Helm and saying, please, God, please, Helm, give me a reason to cast this shit.
I love how you're
Just-
taking credit for this.
No, I'm actually upset that this happened because I was praying to Helm to give me a reason to cast that chain lightning.
But
Get those people to be unruly, God. Get them to be
the-
unruly so I can cast.
the townsmen seem to be generally in a better mood from the events of the day.
So now they let me perform?
No,
You're in your room.
you have no idea what's happened, B.
Alright. Well, I'm still playing to Helm so
Well,
that I
it's-
have a reason to
yeah.
cast chain lightning.
But by the time you finish Arch, it's getting quite late, and people start leaving to go home.
I'll take a bow, bless them as they leave, of course. Speak
Um,
of the virtues of
They all
forgiveness, then
receive
go
the
to bed.
blessing. Okay.
Now,
Right.
hold up. I'd followed V to his room, and I wanted to ask V, just in case, like the spell's clearly very, very dangerous. If we need to, if something strange happens, if he
Yes,
tries
I
to
can
get it
zap
back
them.
or sends,
I can zap them. I will zap them so fucking hard. The only problem is that the spell
Don't say it
bounces,
too
right?
loud, V.
So like if someone is next to that person, it bounces to them. So if the situation comes, just sit behind me. Sit behind me and we'll zap them, Rex.
The,
We'll
the,
fucking
the,
zap
okay,
them.
the
Right,
task is for you
so-
to return the scrolls to Illendora.
yeah, what I was going to ask him is if people come to try and get it or take it from us or steal it, is there anything about the scroll that I should know about? Can we, like, is there a way to nullify its magic or something like that and still
If
bring
you
it
cast
back?
it. Like once you cast it, it becomes inert.
Okay. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. I wouldn't want
Well,
anyone
let's
to
hope
get
it
hurt.
does. I want to cast it, Rex. I want
Your,
to
your
fucking
job
cast
is to bring it back.
Okay, so since we're all going to bed, second ritualist art with V in the scroll. It's pretty good.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, but
What is
Sargon,
it?
I'm pretty sure like
Pull
with
that
what
shit
attacks
up,
I
Arch.
had to
Pull that
cast
shit
it
up.
was-
I already showed it. Dev,
There's some good artwork.
woman,
Nice.
female.
Well, you got to announce it when you show it, so everyone knows what's going on.
But it was right in the thread with the first one I showed, so I just showed the second one.
Oh, okay, well,
Dev,
still
Good,
good.
we showed it. All right.
what's wrong with you?
Well, I'll say, all right, V. It's good to get that info, and I'll depart from my room.
Sargon, if you
Okay.
have to bring back a bazooka, but you're under attack by terrorists and you fire the bazooka, I think it's understandable in that situation.
Wait,
I'm glad
V,
you
V,
think that. Right.
just
So-
study the scroll so you can reproduce it on your own.
No, he can't. So you go to sleep, and in the morning you get a knock quite early at the crack of dawn. It's the innkeeper, and he says, "Right, breakfast is ready," and he gives you just a breakfast of bread and dried meat, and then you're ready to go.
Excellent.
know- Thickly sliced, cured, salted ham on bread is fucking delicious.
It's really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
it's a
good
sleeper
breakfast,
hit. Absolutely. Yeah.
All right.
Um.
Okay, are the scrolls still with us? Did no one nick them in the night?
Yes.
No,
yes.
no nick them in the night.
All right. Good. Because
All
V has them. So.
Okay,
Yep.
let's get going then.
Okay.
Alright, we're traveling back.
Okay. Take you 2 days, of course. You
All
just
those
have to-
house isn't on fire, I hope.
No. Everything. I mean, as you get up and it's just early in the morning, but you can see, like farmers and herdsmen going about their business, feeding their herds of swine, or getting ready for the day. It's just a pretty normal
Yeah.
village life.
Those
Everyone kind of gives you a bit of a side eye because who wants these
Yeah.
guys around really?
they're
but,
busy feeding their pen full of wolves and dire boars. I understand.
Well, the horses and diables.
Horses, my
But yeah, no,
ass.
you leave without any issue. You go back. It's very cold up in Tamor. You notice it's colder than anywhere else because you're quite high up, and the ground is like harder. But it's pleasant as you go down to Amar. You get to the first way station. It's another silver piece if you'd like to stay the night there after the day's walk.
I
We got
would
it, yeah.
absolutely. It's what I
Okay.
need after walking all day.
You rest there, but you notice that there are still some people in the tavern area who kind of side eye you a bit.
Can I
But no one says
perform here?
anything to you.
Actually, before you do that, V, can I make an intelligence check to see? Or maybe I don't know if it would be intelligence. Maybe let me know. But because they're giving us these looks, how would I figure out what it is about us that they're kind of suspicious of? Whether it's what we're wearing or anything like
I
that.
think
Would
you
that
can
be
do
an
an insight check, I guess.
insight?
Is
All
that,
right.
Is that maybe
Oh,
not
well, I guess I
insight.
don't know. So
Well, then you don't know. You've no
no
idea.
clue, I suppose.
I
All
In
right.
asked
fact,
the
you
barkeep-
don't even notice them looking. You're funny.
I asked
right.
Barkeep if it's okay if I do a little bit of song and dance for the people. I say that I'm proficient.
I mean,
in it.
this is the same one as before, and he just said, "Well, I'm not paying you."
Wait, no, I don't want payment. I'll just take donations if people want to give them.
Okay.
Where is it? There we go.
Okay. It's not a great performance, and
Mediocre.
about 2/3 of the way through, a bunch of people just start going up to their rooms, and the barkeep just says, "Can you just?"
Yeah.
That's enough for
No, it's
tonight.
fine. It's understandable. It wasn't my day.
I find
you don't,
it,
you don't get any donations tonight.
I find it amusing his performance, and so I'm going to clap sarcastically and make a performance of my own. Get fucked.
The barkeeper just says, "Look, no more performances, please. You're ruining my business. Can you just go to bed?"
No, I mean the clapping was a performance, just a little being cheeky.
Oh, right, okay.
Just being cheeky.
Okay, but you rest well through the night. Wake up the next morning, have your breakfast, and you're ready to go.
Sounds good.
Alright,
All
we're
right.
traveling.
Wait. Are the scrolls still there?
The
Oh
scrolls
my
are still
god,
there.
Dev, no one is
Yeah.
stealing the
Okay.
fucking scrolls.
We don't know that.
Yes,
This
you don't
is
know.
a lawful kingdom, there's... Okay.
It is
No-
our duty to bring the scrolls back. That's
Yep.
that's our mission, is to protect these scrolls.
Okay.
You gotta check on 'em.
You spend the day walking. About early evening, you get back to Amar. Let me get the picture up. And you go to Illandora and deliver the scrolls, I assume.
All right. Yeah, absolutely. We all show up. She's there.
I have
And
a 6th level higher magic scroll.
yeah, he says it just like that, I'm sure.
6th level.
Oh, wow.
She says, "I'm not a wizard. I don't really know what that means. I assume it's very powerful, though."
Can destroy an army. You point
Her
it
eyes
and you
widen.
zap.
So, what?
6th level.
Destroy an
I-
army? And he just gave it to you.
No, yeah, we were under the order of the king. Like he had no choice.
You said it. I don't know if you said it destroyed armies earlier. You said it
Yes.
zapped some people.
Yeah, but it bounces, Rags. It's
But
in
not,
the
like,
fucking name. It's
infinitely,
called
right?
chain
Make
lightning.
a deception check.
It's,
But, like,
it's chain lightning.
It doesn't like bounce forever, like indefinitely, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good. She's persuaded that it kills armies. And
Yes.
she sweats a bit and she's like, "Okay, we'll hand it over."
No, I give it to her.
I'm,
But
I'm
I give
pretty
it like
taken
very
aback as
gently, as
well.
if it's about to go off. Like if you shake it too much.
Let's
Yeah.
see how she takes this.
Doesn't chain lightning?
Oh yeah,
hit
she
5
she
people?
looks quite worried and calls over some of the orderly, the sort of stewards with her, and tells them, "Be very careful and go and lock this away immediately." And they do, and everyone acts like the thing's a bomb that's about to go off.
Yeah, I'm on edge. Jeez, I don't want that thing
Right.
anywhere near me.
So she says, "Right, well done for returning the scrolls." And I assume you give the rest of the scrolls as well.
Yes.
And she gives you 20 gold pieces each, and you each get. You would have got 50 XP, but actually you're going to get 60 XP because you saved Nalba's reputation in the village.
Hooray!
Excellent.
Before we go,
Mhm.
because I'm actually sanctioned, can I buy some low-level scrolls from her?
No,
Well, how do you buy scrolls?
not from her.
I see.
She's not a wizard, and this isn't a shop.
Oh. I see. Sadness.
Hiccups.
Wait, where does XP go in on the?
Click the
Character
little
sheet.
cog,
I
bottom
love
right.
that it's Dev's first day.
How much did we get?
I see it.
60?
You got 60 XP.
in the cog, class and level, experience point 60. Nice.
How much did we
You-
level up?
300. But Illandora says, "Right, well, I'm glad you're back because this wasn't requested by the king, but I've had many reports of something terrible happening in the village of Letton. The farmers there keep saying that their sheep are being stolen in the night, and some have reported some kind of big black beast stalking around, and I would like you to go and deal with it."
Okay. Can I use intelligence? Like maybe I learned at university what type of monster does this thing?
Go ahead.
What would it be? Like history or
Hang on a sec. Let me
nature?
have a look. Nature, I suppose. No, you've never heard of an animal that does something like that.
Okay.
I mean, you just assume it's a wolf or something.
All right. Well, let's go and kill the
Okay.
beast.
Are you resting for the night, or are you going to march?
What time is it?
It's about 6 o'clock in the evening.
We wouldn't be able to get too far. I mean, yeah, we probably wouldn't be able to get too far. It might just be, I mean, if we're far
let's
north.
Stay for the night. Yeah, let's stay for the
Okay.
night.
Okay.
I'll brag to people about the dangerous scroll that we just got, and
Oh my
how
God,
adventurous it was. And at one point, the carriage started rocking, and I was so afraid that the spell might go off. But luckily,
foot.
we managed to survive.
Everyone knows
the
you're on foot. Anyway, the next day you get.
Well,
up,
wait a second. I actually am going to do something overnight,
Okay.
if you don't mind. Okay.
No, go ahead.
I mean, I assume that you're not sending pigeons. Is there like a mail service or something?
No.
Oh, how do I send messages back?
To
Oh,
who?
that kind of mail service.
Well, yeah, well, my boss wants me to report to him occasionally, so I assume that I could send him a letter.
Well, maybe you can, but what are you going to report?
Just the details of the short adventure so far. My party's full of idiots, but it's fun.
I don't think he needs a daily report. I think what he's asking for is when you know something specific about one of the houses.
There's a wizard in the north who doesn't like the government, who can inscribe incredibly powerful scrolls.
To be honest,
Exactly.
This is not a bad idea. Like, I will write a letter as well, something like, "Dear Headmistress, I had such wonderful adventures. I have met the professor. He had a 6th level scroll, Chain Lightning. We managed to successfully carry out the assignment. We are making the university proud."
Okay.
Yes. So my letter is going to basically outline like a basic outline of the mission, but noting that there is a wizard in the north who is anti-government and who created a spell that can destroy armies.
Okay, do an investigation check. Okay. Yep. You wander around the town. You find somewhere where you can buy paper, a pen, and you find a courier that you can pay to have a letter sent to Whitemore.
Okay.
And I did the
what does all this cost me? What does all this cost me?
The letter and the envelope and the ink will cost you 1 gold piece in total, and it will cost you another gold piece to send the letter.
Okay, so I'll send the letter off.
I want to do the
2
same.
gold pieces.
Yeah. I'll take 2 gold pieces from me as well.
Okay.
Is the orphanage still open at this time?
Well, it's the next day now, so.
Okay. Well, I will take my pilgrimage to the orphanage.
I'll go with him.
Yeah.
Say a quick prayer over the cracked egg site.
Yeah.
I'll do the same. I'll go to the church with Joan of Arc here.
Make my devotions and donate a gold coin as usual to their box.
I'll do the same.
Okay, so you both lose a gold piece.
Are there any rumors? I'll hit up the head priest and just have a general chat about the state of things in the town. I'm not expecting much, but just as a creating intelligence.
Do a charisma check.
Ah, I'm hitting on him, I say. Hello there,
you're
priest.
Trying to
Lift
butter him up a
skirt.
bit. I mean, he's warm enough with you, but he's not. He's still quite formal with you, and he doesn't tell you anything of any particular knowledge on the surface. There is a roll you can make, though.
Because I am with Arch, can I also make a charisma roll to inquire about the same thing?
Not really.
Okay.
It's weird, isn't it?
Insight.
I suppose so. Yeah, sure.
Could
Then can I make a persuasion check to say really, is there anything, as we're a paladin, we're here to help out, anything that is around here that you can tell us?
I got pretty good insight.
You can do an insight check if you want.
I should bless myself. That's not going to be suspicious in the slightest first. I'll cast Holy Light on myself and then...
Why?
I have a really good persuasion if you...
Listen, guidance doesn't anything fancy. You just wiggle your fingers or something, I guess.
Okay, go
on. 6 plus...
Okay, he just your line of questioning seems to be making him more cold towards you, and he's just right. I have other duties to attend to. God be with
7.
you, and then just wanders off.
7's not that bad.
No, you could still talk.
What
he clearly wants to do. I have no idea what they're trying to do.
He
clearly wants to get on with other things.
Do you want to find an orphanage or what?
I already found the orphanage.
Yeah, we're here.
What do you want to do then?
I was just making. I'm a religious person. In fact, I am a dyed-in-the-wool, exceedingly optimistic utopian. So I
Right,
genuinely
and
believe that the
what
church is good. So I give them some money, and I was asking about general stuff. I wasn't looking for anything. I was just
Yeah,
checking
V.
if they knew
We're,
something.
we're just being good people.
Yeah.
Well, he's just going off to help people and do his daily chores. Like he
I don't
doesn't seem
think
to
he's
be doing
abusing
anything
a single
suspicious.
child in the back door.
Well, you don't see any abused children.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's the nefariousness of it all.
But yes, I'm ready to move out. I've done my part.
Sure.
Okay, let's go
Read
to the
apart.
ship. Let's go to Wales.
so the place is Letton that you have to go to. That just pinged.
Letton.
It's a
Where
day's
are
travel
the?
to.
God, the ping is so subtle. I don't even
yeah,
see it.
sorry. Yeah. I don't know how to
That's all right. That's all right. I found it.
make it
Is
less.
there a
more-
possibility where we would have fought the wizard Sargon?
V, you can fight anyone
I know, but like, did you expect
if you're
us to-
stupid enough.
Did you want us to fight so he can cast chain lightning on us?
Why would I tell you what I want?
Because it's in the past.
Right.
Now we can discuss it.
Sargon
No,
just wants
you
us
don't
all
get
to have
know
a good
anything
time.
like that, so don't ask. Right. So you travel a day to a fishing village called Caden. It's quite a prosperous place. You find a tavern there. Again, doesn't look terribly. I mean, it's quite large. So, it's quite large for a village. But there are fields of oats outside of the town as you're walking into it, and you can smell
How
the fish
pastoral
market
and
there.
idyllic.
Do you know what a tavern means, Sargon?
Yes, we know it.
Yeah.
Make your roll.
I will make my roll.
So
There we go. I need to make a name. I'm
I'm a
branding
pattern
myself.
recognizing creature, if anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you go to the tavern and there's a small group of people already playing music there.
Well, I wait for
it's-
them to
It's
finish.
called the Blue Falcon Inn. They're paid to play all night, V. So it's
Thank God.
Somehow I
inappropriate.
think that destiny is conspiring against me, but okay.
Well,
I
sometimes
danced.
people pay for entertainment. You're not the only person. There
is
are actually
true.
bards and troubadours,
It is
and they
true,
actually
Sargon.
make a career out of this.
However, as a beautiful woman with big tits, I will do sexy dancing. Not too vulgar, but like
Oh,
within,
good,
within
good.
socially acceptable limits, right?
I'm just gonna roll my eyes.
Okay, but it's a silver piece for the night and a silver piece for breakfast.
And I want donates for my dance. Shameful. Absolutely.
I mean, you managed to get a sort of leering crowd of farmers who are cheering you on.
Yeah, when they have to
I
stare
try
at
to
cows'
let my
backsides all
bubbly
day. Yeah.
charisma to influence them as well. I want them to be happy.
Yeah, I mean, one of them says, "How much for a night then?"
How much for a night? Oh my god, I'm already taken. I'm sorry.
Why are you acting like a whore?
Dancing?
Yeah.
I'll
I
repeat
said
the
it
question. Why
within
are you
the
acting
limits
like a
of
whore?
social acceptability, Sargon. I'm not
Okay,
acting like a
try-
whore.
make a performance check then, I guess. See how
I
whorish
did
your
the plus
dancing was.
16, But okay,
Here we
let's see.
go.
It was a 16%.
No, this is a new one. You wanted to do
Oh,
a
okay.
performance for singing.
Alright. There we go,
Okay, it's
14.
not
Pretty
too
decent.
bad, but these guys are pretty lecherous, so
I'm not twerking.
yet. Okay, but yeah, you can stay there for a silver piece.
I will ask V to tone down on the dancing. I don't like the idea of building up a reputation that I'm traveling with.
I'm not twerking,
ne'er-do-well.
Rags. I'm not twerking, and I'm not
Yeah.
killing lepers. I'm glad that you're worried about your reputation when you're out there manslaughtering.
I mean, to be fair, V's dance was pretty good, so it was like a fairly traditional,
All right, that's good. All right, fair enough.
rural dance.
people. I'm trying to build a reputation, Sargon. I want to be the
That's
VTuber
what we're
before
worried
VTubing
about.
was invented.
That's fascinating,
Every single tavern should know my name.
and I'm sure they will by the end.
By the end
Is
of
it-
this campaign, I will have an army of Sims. Just you wait.
Okay. Well, I mean, you've already got like 5.
I know, and they're going to keep growing.
Okay.
So to speak.
You know what? Hold on. I give them like each 50 silver, and I ask them,
50
to
silver.
50
Yes,
silver.
each.
That's
Yes.
That's
5
5 gold
gold.
pieces.
Yes, and I ask them.
So you're
to
going to
carry-
give 25 gold pieces away.
No, 50 silver each. That's 2 gold
That's
pieces.
25 gold pieces, V.
Oh, that's 2.5 gold pieces. I
No, it's
thought.
2.5
was
gold
it?
pieces.
2.5,
Sargon, what are
sorry.
your
Oh
math?
wait, oh
Jesus
no, there's
fucking
10
Christ.
per. Sorry, no, there's 10 silver per
Yeah.
gold. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so
He's-
that's 5 gold pieces. So 25 gold.
Yes, and I asked them to spread the word. I told them that I'm an upstarting magician, that I'm going to start performing soon in various taverns if they can tell
You are an
people
upstart.
about me.
Out of general curiosity, what do you think the traveling perspective are of rural peasants in medieval bumfuck Northeastern?
That's a good point, Sargon. I only
What do you
give them
think
one
wizards
gold.
are?
I only give
What's
them
your
one gold.
what's your end game here?
To make an army of simps.
That is your end game in every RP we have ever played.
No,
That is
last
correct.
time it was the cult. Now it's simps.
Because this isn't a cult at all. Sims aren't a cult. That's true. It's not dedicated to a
No, it's
central
it's
figure.
parasocial
They're not
relationships.
ostracized
Rag.
from society. No, it's
There
not a
is a
cult.
difference between a parasocial relationship and being part of a cult. One is
Okay,
a
Definitely.
Democrat,
okay,
the other
just-
one is a
Definitely.
person on Twitch.
V, as long as you just mark off 25 gold on your character sheet,
Yes.
which really doesn't seem like a brilliant investment, but okay.
I actually am stunned watching him pass out gold like this. I'm a
Yeah,
little
I know.
I'm a little dumbstruck.
Didn't
I
just
actually
didn't I give you 2 gold before?
No.
Okay.
In the
you
name
gave
of
me
my
1 gold. And I
boundless,
appreciate that.
blind-eyed optimism, I'm going to assume that he's helping the poor.
Okay, V, mark off 25 gold off your character sheet.
Not 25, Sargon. 2 gold and 50 silver.
No, there are 10 silver per gold. Not 100.
Okay, if that's the case, then just 2 gold and 50 silver.
He's
Sargon.
haggling
No,
with
no,
these
2
5
gold and
perverts.
5
I'm
silver.
not haggling,
V,
I'm
you
telling you.
V, you can't haggle with the exchange rate, right?
V, when we start getting into triple
1
digit numbers,
gold
you're gonna be in
is 10
trouble.
silver.
Okay.
So
okay.
50 silver is 5
Yes,
gold.
I understand. If that's the case, then I only give them 2 gold and a half. Not
Okay.
25 gold. 2 gold and a half.
Okay. So
Yeah.
take off 3 gold pieces and then
Yes.
put add your make sure you got 10 silver pieces.
Yes.
Okay. They seem thrilled. They just look at each other like, "Oh, brilliant! This is great. More beers."
Yes. Literally, I bought them rounds of beers
Okay. Well, I mean,
to spread my name.
yeah, they're definitely happy. I'll make a note of it.
Extrovert Lily.
Dev, what are you doing?
He's eating.
All right. Arch, what are you doing?
Well, considering
I'm just
that,
listening in on this. There's nothing I can do here. I'm just
What's
waiting
the
to get on with it.
promotion?
Hey, I
Your
was
name, by
just
the way,
curious
'cause
what y'all were doing.
I mean,
Oh,
you,
I'm just
V
free
has
to
already
rest if
helped
you
the
like.
poor.
yeah.
So
I'll rest.
We're arrested.
are the rest
mean,
of you
there's
resting?
Yes.
I mean, there's nothing to do here. It's just a fishing village, right? So
Yeah, and until it gets dark, I'll just drink responsibly a bit and
Mhm.
Yes,
listen
Arch,
to the
fishing
music and all
village,
that.
merchants, they travel, they
Okay,
spread the word.
you can drink off
Fishing
V's
village?
dime
merchants.
because I
Okay.
mean,
Do you think
it's
they
1 silver
exported?
piece for a beer, and V just gave out loads of silver pieces. So, but in the morning you get up, you can leave. Everything's normal. People go out to the fields. You see.
Oh,
life
by the way,
carrying on.
while we're there, I want to ask them if they know anything about the black beast eating sheep, if they ever heard anything about that.
Oh, really? Really? That's interesting. Because
Oh.
you can make an investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
The
Okay,
people you talk to haven't heard of it.
I will also look.
Yeah, you come across a chap who's just coming into the village on your way out, and he says, "Yeah, I've heard rumors, but I mean, who knows?"
Huh.
Maybe you should ask
Wh-
him the nature
what-
of these rumors.
What direction are the rumors?
Well,
Oh wait, no, we already know where we're going. Okay. no.
Letton.
it's at Letton, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Is the
This
beastie
is
mule
apparently some giant black demon dog is stealing their sheep.
Interesting. All right,
Okay.
that's not good. We don't want that. That's bad.
He shudders
Alright.
and says, "Oh, nothing good comes of anything these days," and then wanders off.
Mm.
All right.
Okay, you travel down to a way station there. It's a walled inn. You can pay 1 silver piece. There is a bar area, V.
Here we go. Let me just take off
There
my
we go.
silver.
There we go.
Wait.
sorry.
So food and rent, right? 2 silver. Same thing.
2 silver, that's correct.
All right.
All right.
2. Okay, gotcha.
My name is spreading far and wide, sir. Already 2
Definitely.
taverns.
Jesus
This is the
Christ,
third
that
tavern.
22 performance.
This is the
Okay,
third
okay.
tavern actually. I make an impression. One I had to pay though.
Okay. You get a round of applause, but nobody gives you any gold.
Oh, it's fine as long as they know my name.
Yeah, that's the YouTuber life. They give you the
Yes,
applause, but no
you
gold.
start the grind.
Yeah.
You gotta start
No,
something.
no super chats, I'm afraid.
No, but I need to
Well,
start drama with another VTuber now. I'll start drama with Professor Melbourne. I told him about the dangers of writing scrolls and shit, and how
Nulba, not Melbourne.
Now, because we are closer to Letton than we were before, I think they had the good idea to do a bit of investigation. So I'm going to go to the barkeeper, the tavern owner, or whatever you want to call him, and I'm going to ask him if he's heard anything about this supposed black beast of Letton that's eating sheep. If he has any information, because we're going to go to investigate. Words reach the higher ups,
Go ahead.
and that's what roll?
I don't know. What are you trying to? You like?
I just like say, hey, could you tell us anything? Could you tell us anything you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Persuasion.
Well, he just shrugs and says, "I mean, I've heard it's taking sheep, and everyone's sure that it's just a matter of time until it starts taking people." So, but he's convinced that it exists.
Okay. Can I make a persuasion check to ask for anything more specific if he's heard about like what happens to the bodies? What does it do? Does it show up at any particular time? Something like
Well,
that.
that's not really trying to persuade him of anything.
All right. What would the roll be for that?
Well, what are you trying to? You just asking him questions.
Yeah, just for
You can
more
just ask, you don't need
specifics.
to roll.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Well, he just says, "I don't know. I haven't seen it, but I'm just going on what everyone says."
All right.
But
All right. Well,
yeah, no one knows where it's come from, and it's only in the last 6 months that it started happening.
huh. Okay. I'll thank you very much for the information.
Says no problem. Goes back to cleaning mugs.
All righty. Well, I'm set to rest unless anyone else has anything to do.
Okay. Right. Okay. Well, then you rest for the night. I take it you paid your silver pieces.
Yes.
Okay. And when I get on the token layout, I'll move you to Letton. You arrive at Letton. It's not too far, so you arrive about 4 in the afternoon. And Letton is a big place. So you say roughly 1,000 people live in this town, which is big for this kingdom. And yeah, so it's quite huge. It's a big unwalled village, and let me just get your token. You arrive. Got densely packed houses, quite winding streets.
I believe you mean we came. But let's see. Let's
I think arrive
scroll
is
on
fine.
in. Big old play. Oh, we think okay. I suppose so. I guess that works.
But yeah, you can see just
Let me see. Well, you said it's 4 p.m. We've arrived at Letton,
Yep.
and the only
the
thing we really
streets
know.
are actually thronged at the moment. There are lots of
bet.
people who are, like I said, I'm not representing it. It'll take forever to fucking place icons. But the streets throng. So you've got people, wheeling carts in full of goods and full of hay, and mostly it's animals and people moving animals around. The whole place really smells like a farmyard.
Gotcha. Well, it's 4 p.m. What we know so far isn't much. Rumors of a black beast that showed up about 6 months ago, taking sheep. So maybe what we should do is we should find out who's in charge, the mayor, the magistrate, the duke, whatever it is, and let them know that we are here to help. Maybe they can tell us more since this is the place.
Okay. Right, where are you
going? V, why don't you ask somebody where they are?
Okay. What type of role is that? Is it investigation again?
Yeah, just investigation.
I'm not a fucking wizard. I'm a sorcerer. I do charisma. I don't do intelligence. Why are people keep making me roll for shit that I'm not spec'd into?
Oh,
because you were saying before the game you've never had to make an intelligence roll.
Yes, and now the DM is trying to prove a point.
No, what we're doing is we're just giving you practice, V. Practice makes perfect.
I didn't ask anything.
You're literally telling me roll investigation, roll this, roll that. You're like,
Rags made you do it.
That's true. You've fallen right into my trap.
You just you stop a random peasant walking past and says, "Excuse me, sir. Do you know where the mayor's house is?" And he just points to you to here. In fact, this big mansion house here is his manor.
Thank you very much for letting us know. Have a nice day.
Okay, he says no problem, and
Well,
then carries on.
Off we go, unless y'all have anything else to do, I think.
No,
Seems-
we knock at the mayor's door.
Okay, I mean the mayor's manor is a public building. All these parts.
You can just walk in.
Yeah, you can just walk in. There are
You want me to go around this one?
secretaries
No,
and assistants.
that's not necessary, Dev. But I
Okay.
applaud your vigilance.
You want me to peek in the window, maybe?
Absolutely, every time, every building.
You
Okay.
go in, and a clerk turns to you and says, "Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?" He's a quite bookish-looking man. He's got a little notepad in front of him with a quill.
All right. I thought you meant he was square and flat. But, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I will. I assume we have papers
That's such
that.
a terrible joke, Rex. Sorry, go on.
Is there any other kind? I assume that Illendora has given us the papers just like she did for the last one with
yeah.
our seal of
We're here to
our
kill
seal
the
of.
beast.
Well,
But yeah, I'll.
you've got like a sort of sealed, well, not sealed, but a thing with the king's seal on it that you can show. that it's not
Excellent.
official business.
If D&D's taught me anything, those little things, oof, those are valuable to have.
Yeah. Oh, there.
I will ask them. I'll tell him that we are on business from the king. We'd like to see the mayor.
Oh, okay. Take a seat. I'll go and see if he's free.
Thank you.
The guy hurries off, and after about 20 minutes, he comes back and says, the mayor's free now. I've had to rearrange some meetings of his, but do come in. And he takes you through a few rooms into quite a nice wooden panelled room with a fireplace and some rich chairs. And the mayor sat behind a desk.
Nice, like the
He's
70s.
He's looking a bit stressed. No, more like an Oxford library.
Gotcha.
And he just says, "You're from the king. What are you doing here? What can I do?"
We are here to kill the beast.
There it is. Yeah.
God, thank God. You're here to go hunt the beast, are you?
Kill the beast.
Yes, I'll show him the papers. The I guess the writ of our of our intent given to us by Illendora. I'll tell him that we've been sent by authority of the king to help you alleviate your beast problem. The rumors have reached them, and we're concerned about the safety of the people, and of course of your livestock and your livelihoods.
Yep.
So we are here to help. We're from the government, and we're here to help. So if there's anything that you
Right.
can tell us, the more information, the better. Because all we've heard is just rumors.
He says, "Oh, that's so thank God." So everyone is scared because we run a farmers market that's on every single week, and every week we get fewer and fewer farmers coming to trade their animals because they're worried that they're going to get taken by this beast. And at least a dozen have been taken over the past 6 months. And
Have you
this
tried
is really
poisoning
harming
it?
our business.
Have you tried poisoning it?
How would I do that?
You put poison in meat, and then you throw the meat where the beast goes.
But it takes
And-
live animals.
Tried poisoning it.
No,
So
this,
like what?
hold on, no, this actually makes sense. So you have like a
Of course it
sheep or
fucking makes
something,
sense. It's
and you poison the sheep, and then you like allow the sheep to be taken by the beast.
yes.
No, it's
The
great.
mayor
I love
just
it.
shrugs and says, "No, we haven't tried that. But if you could kill it, that'd be great."
Yeah, well, if
So-
we do what we suggested, it's going to die.
Yeah, but what if it kills a different one that's not poisoned?
And plus,
So-
if you
so let me
poison
get
an
this
animal,
straight.
it's definitely going to die, and we want to avoid livestock dying.
Yeah,
So
well,
consider.
the
yeah,
mayor,
but-
the mayor's just like, look, it's costing
Yeah.
us money. It's costing the town money, and
Uh-huh.
and lots of money. I really want you to just go find it.
Right.
Right.
So you're incapable of poisoning some meat and throwing it because you think it's a
okay,
carnivore
okay.
and it
What if
I-
someone's
I-
dog
the-
eats it?
the-
V?
The all right. I will.
Well, what if we go find the beast and we die? Like there are
Okay,
downsides to every
No,
type
no,
of
no.
plant.
This is
Well,
this
okay,
is this
okay,
is how
that's
we
enough.
do it.
All right.
This is how we do it.
Role play
We-
that charisma, okay?
Instead of poisoning a sheep, let's just take like poison and we'll paint the sheep with the poison externally. Like,
Yes.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
I like
Yes.
how we have instantly just decided on a plan of action.
Let's do that.
Let's.
I am a poisoner, Regs. I can do
Yes.
this.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're
We've
actually
got
not a
Dev
poisoner
here.
yet,
It's a
though, are you?
great plan to
No, I'm
keep
not
in
yet,
our
not
back
yet.
pocket.
So
but
level
Dev.
3, level
we
3. I can
did
poison.
just get here.
Paint a
Um,
sheep.
But
So,
the mayor says it's not reliable when the thing comes. It seems to be at least every other week. But he's been told by peasants who have seen it, by townsmen who have seen it, that it tends to retreat out to the moors.
Okay. Where was the last sighting or the last animal stealing? Where was it?
The last sighting was the day before yesterday, and it was near the farmer's market. Well, not near the farmer's market. Near some sort of sheep pens on the outskirts of the village.
okay.
So if you can direct us there, we'll go and we'll track it. Okay.
Mhm.
That's the plan.
Oh,
Yep.
oh. Actually, I just had a brainwave.
Ooh.
Dev is a poisoner, so what if we...
He's not a poisoner.
Not yet.
Okay.
Level 3. Level 3.
But what if we poison Dev and dress him
You
up
can,
like
you
a
can,
sheep?
you can buy.
Have
No,
a beastie
hold on.
Dev.
Do they
Dev
not
just
have,
shake his
do
ass
they not
out
have
there.
poison at the market?
We can
No.
just...
God,
No,
let's
no.
investigate
Sheep-
before we commit
It's
to
a
poisoning
farmer's
anything.
market, V. They trade animals.
A Dev in sheep's clothing on the middle of the
Dev in
moor
sheep's
going,
clothing.
meh.
Shevin
Weirdly, there
Deep's
isn't much
clothing.
demand for poison at the farmer's market.
No, but
All right.
No, this is a
surely-
brilliant idea. Let's try this.
All right, so
Surely
what-
they have pests, right? And they poison mice and shit. Like even in medieval society, they would use
This is again-
poisons.
cyanide.
Yes. We
You don't get
paint
cyanide.
Dev with
No, hold on, hold on.
cyanide. And
Hold
then
on.
make him
Arch,
look like a sheep.
take the poison out of it. Okay. Your
Okay.
idea actually is
Please.
okay. Like if I
Yes.
just dress as a sheep and hang out in the field and wait for the beast to come, and we
Yes.
can ambush it.
Yeah,
Then
no,
right
I-
before
I-
he eats me, I'll swallow the poison.
But weirdly,
No.
Yes.
I
Doesn't
can't
work.
help
So-
but feel
well,
that
okay,
an
hold on,
ambush
hold
actually
on.
doesn't require you to dress as a sheep.
No,
So
no.
hold on. No, see, here.
We've
I will
got it.
just.
Dev,
Let's
are you
combine
afraid?
Rags and Dev's idea. So we'll dress up Dev as a
I
sheep,
haven't had an idea yet.
and then when he
I
gets
assume no responsibility for this.
No,
he
hold on.
swallows
No,
the
no,
poison,
We can.
and when
just
he's
wait,
dead, we resurrect him.
No, listen. We can all just dress as sheep and be in different parts of the herd.
My head
And
canon is that we're
We'll
saying all
just
of
take
this
some
in
of the
front
wool
of the
from the
mayor.
farmers. They'll be happy to help. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the mayor's just like, what are you talking about? Can't you just hunt it down like normal people?
We're from the government. We need to create a
Actually,
committee
I tried to
for the
persuade
poisoning of
mayor
mystical
that
beasts.
Poisoning is the safest route because we do
I
not
can't
risk
poison
human
yet,
lives.
V. I can't even harvest
But
poisons
it's
yet.
fine. I will find poison.
The mayor's just like, look,
Guys,
I
wait,
can
guys.
get you some sheep that you can just leave out at night and watch, and when it comes, just kill it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
guys, we've jumped so quickly to a plan when we
The
can just go
dressing
out
as
there
sheep.
and check things out and investigate. We're instantly trying to poison critters.
I
You know what? I tell
understand.
the mayor that,
I
that
understand,
if that is his
okay?
hold on. I tell the mayor if that is his plan and it's so fucking simple, is he going to stay there with us?
No.
Then he's going to let us fucking poison it like normal people. It's how medieval societies deal with pests.
I know.
You don't
okay.
have-
He says this ain't no pest. This is worse than that.
This
Well,
is
then
a
there's
this is
more
a
reason
this
to
is
This
poison
is a
not
it.
the
giant
problem.
black beast that's terrifying the townsfolk.
yeah. What we should do is we should probably try and size up what it is we're going up against.
Okay, let's
So-
go out there and see what's going on. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's go
he
out there.
mentioned the sheep pens. We should go out there and investigate. Maybe we can
Let's
find
go
some
out there.
tracks, some fur, something like that. Maybe a broken
Yep.
tooth if we're lucky.
Yep. Let's go see.
It's a medieval village. They should have arsenic.
Let's just
Let's
find.
let's-
Let's
let's
just
go.
find what they
I'm gonna
use
go
to
turn on my
paint their
air conditioner.
houses or in their plumbing, and we'll just paint
Yes.
them with that because it's
Yes.
probably poisonous.
Yes.
Okay, I guess. What skill and who's making a roll to see?
Well, I've been at the
No,
university.
this is
so I
nonsense.
must know. Here you go, Sargon. You
Yeah.
get you
Oh,
get
this is
intelligence.
nonsense, is it?
No,
Yes.
it's not nonsense. It's like you finally
Hold on,
have some
hold on.
players that use their creativity, Sargon, in order to figure out a way to solve an encounter that doesn't.
You wanted
necessarily
to fight
require
at the start of
combat.
the start of the game.
I-
V. You
Yeah.
wanted to fight.
Right. so V wants
Investigation
fight
to determine if the
Professor
wallpaper is
Wizard.
poisonous.
He wants to fight the Professor Wizard, but wants to poison.
He wants
the
to try and
weird
be.
beast.
He wants to try and outsmart the beast. Yes.
Right. V, what are you
Um,
doing a nature skill for?
Trying to find if there's any wolfsbane plants.
Yeah, I'm investigating the wallpaper for arsenic or something.
You do not find any wolfsbane plants.
I'm taking a
is
stiff
unfortunate.
drink. Oh,
But unironically, Sargon.
I mean, you
this
don't
is
know what a
how-
wolfsbane plant is, so
that is how people in medieval society would
need-
deal with stuff.
we
like
need to have a
wolves and shit.
team
I'm
meeting.
sure it
We
is,
need to have a
Pete.
team meeting.
I
There's
agree
also
with
another
Rags.
way that they deal with wolves that
Okay.
are predating on the sheep.
So we have two leading plans at the moment. One is to get a few sheeps as like decoys and baits, and then attack the wolf. The
Yes.
second plan is to
So-
dress Dev up as a sheep and poison him.
Well,
Now-
I have another
Arch,
plan.
your
that-
insight is that the
This is-
walls are made of wood. by the way.
Now remember,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
The wolf. What we know is that the
Not
wolf
generally
shows up
poisonous.
irregularly, every
Oh,
other week
I'm-
sometimes.
I'm already going out to the location. I'm going out to the location.
Okay, what? Yeah. On the
Yes,
edge of the
let's
town. It's an
go
old
check out the
village.
sheep.
How
You go
about
to the
this?
edge. Hang on, V.
All right.
Dev, you go to the edge of the town. There's I haven't got it on the map, but you don't need it.
Okay.
There's a farmer's, one of the farmer's houses, and there's a pen with half a dozen sheep in there, and the farmer's out there just giving their feed for the evening, and he sees you as you approach, and he just says, "Good evening, hail."
We
well met."
wave to him. Hello.
Hello?
Um,
We're here to
Blessing
deal
of
with
the
your wolf
morning star
problem.
be upon you.
Oh, thank God! I'm not sure it's a wolf. I saw it the
Oh.
night before last, and it was
you saw
prowling
it.
around my sheep, and I came out with a torch, and it ran off. But
Okay.
and he points in the direction of the moor, and it, says, "Ran over there."
All right, we're gonna go check it out.
That's
Oh,
fair.
look, you.
Before
Wait,
we
wait.
go, how about we set a trap when we find out where it is? Like you dig a hole in the ground, you put some spikes, and then you tie to a tree,
What if
a
a
cage
person
with a
walks
sheep.
over it?
and when it comes to get the sheep, it falls into the spikes.
Well,
How are
hold
you
up.
going
We
to
just.
predict the direction the black beast is going to come from?
Yeah, we don't
'Cause,
know
uh,
anything
track
yet.
it.
We can we could just ask him like more questions. For instance, he said that he was convinced it wasn't a wolf, so we should ask him, if you don't think that it was a wolf, what do you think it is? Did you not get a good sight of it?
He says it came in the night, so I didn't see it properly. It was black, but it was.
Oh.
It didn't look like a wolf that I've ever seen.
Huh. Like it was really big? How big do you
Oh,
think
yeah.
it was?
So he gives you just a like a. He estimates about his own shoulder height as
Jeez.
the thing's shoulder, and it was on a
Damn.
We
wall.
need more poison, Arch. We need.
Could be
we
the
need more
size of a
paint.
horse.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah.
about that. We can pass quite a bit of poison
But-
through Dev's body.
Well, you know what? Rags
Just
wants to
hang,
buy
hang,
it,
just
so-
as a your passive sort of understanding of these things, you realize, well, it was at night and he was scared, so
Yeah,
it's probably
yeah,
it's-
overestimating.
Okay.
I'm glad he could give
So-
us a general size of it. Now we know this is quite a. It's a big. It's a horse-sized
Yeah.
creature potentially.
So,
Yeah.
so here's the plan. Let's go out to the area where it ran, and we're gonna start looking for tracks, and that's the survival skill.
I think that's a
So,
fair
okay.
idea.
Let's all roll
It
survival
doesn't
and see what
require
tracks we get.
poisoning, dismembering, ditch digging, trap making. So I'll make a. What should we do? Investigation or nature or what? What would
It's
that
survival.
work?
It's survival.
Survival. Okay, let me make my
Arch,
roll
give
here.
guidance to someone.
Survival. Not really my skill, but you never know.
Okay. No, there's you spend a couple of hours wandering around the moors in the direction, but eventually, you do. When I drag you onto the thing, eventually you do actually come across something. Arch, you find the mauled body of a sheep between two sort of craggy bits, like cliffs,
Oh.
not cliffs, but like they're about 15 feet up.
This
But,
is a choke point. This is where we deploy our Dev sheep strategy.
Well, let's yeah, I suppose does it
Oh.
so I guess the sheep is mauled like it's been killed by a predator, a big beast. It's been chewed up and eaten.
You can
and
do an
all that.
investigation check on it if you want.
I would love to do that.
We
Let me
could
hit the
combine this
button.
with V's idea. We'll dig a hole in front of where we will poison Dev.
Investigation. Let's see what happens. I don't know
Uh,
shit.
Well, I mean, yes, that's true.
It is clearly dead.
You're looking at it like, ugh, it's gross and you don't want to touch it. Yeah, V,
Thank God.
Dev, you can see that this has clearly got massive teeth marks and chewing. Something's chewed on this quite extensively. This has obviously been eaten by a carnivore.
Okay, can I tell by the teeth marks what it is specifically?
Dev's tremendous
Make
insight.
a nature check.
No
I guess.
herbivore did this. Thank you, Dev.
Oh,
Thank you.
I do know.
Nice, Dev.
It's well, you don't know what it is, but you're convinced it wasn't a wolf because the teeth marks. Some of the teeth marks are quite big.
Can it be
So-
poison?
Huh.
Can we drop
Well,
not a wolf,
maybe
guys.
maybe we should check the area out.
Okay, hold on, real quick here. Just give me a second. If you guys want to check the area out, okay, but I want to climb the rock face.
I mean, okay,
How high up is it?
it's about 15 feet.
Okay. Shit. What's my speed? Do we all have speed?
Yeah, your speed's 30.
I mean,
so
yeah,
your climbing
we
speed will be
get
15.
yeah.
So
But
you can get up there in about 6 seconds.
I can help you. I have a really good athletics. If you need me to
The
assist you
ground
getting up there.
is sloping up and around, so you could also just walk around it.
Okay. I want to get on the high ground basically.
Okay, well, you gotta
Nice.
have a wander around and see what you see. Can you move
Okay.
your own tokens, by the way?
Doesn't seem like I
Um,
can.
No.
No? Right, okay.
wait, do I have to grab my
Wait,
select?
Actually, I think.
No.
How do I...
Oh, if I grab
Can-
it and put it on the screen, I can move it. See, I
Right,
put my
okay.
own.
Yeah, can you do that? V, on your token, you haven't got a character thing.
So I'll
Could
go
you
up here.
put your character thing on it?
Let me check.
I
You can't
can't.
just walk
I don't know
around.
how to move it though.
You just drag
You
it,
said-
can't you?
Yeah, if you're the one who dragged it from the character
Oh, there it
tab
is.
onto the
Okay,
map, then you
gotcha.
can move it. Yeah.
Right, don't
Okay,
move
gotcha.
it yet. I'll tell you. To move
Okay,
it.
Where do you
gotcha.
get it from, though?
Where, on the journal. Oh,
Yeah.
your character
Yeah.
icon. I don't know. Where is your character icon?
Okay, go to the journal and then
Yeah.
drag your name, not the icon, the name onto the
My
map.
name.
Yes, your name.
Hang on,
That
I'll see if
doesn't-
Ritual
That's
has
the yours is the one at the bottom that says VEE. That's your name.
Yeah, I know it's my name.
All right,
but
just making sure.
Oh, Ethan.
Oh, ooh. There's V because he doesn't have a profile yet.
yeah. I'm just about to sort that out. Hang on. Let me see if I can sort out V's profile.
I gave
for
him my Sakubasu, but he didn't put it, so.
Hang on.
Why
Well,
did
no, you
like
do that.
Sakuba
You
and
do that.
Sargon?
No. V. Ritualist has done one for you.
Yes.
Okay, but it's still based on my Sakubasu. Why do you not like Sakubasis? That's my question. Because I bet there's no inclusivity in this campaign.
Did you say
haven't had a
succubuses?
single Sakubasu plan for this? You know, ever since I
There we
started my
go,
journey,
there
you
we
have
go.
been nothing but unsupportive with my game. I have noticed
Right.
that.
V. Drag your guy out again. You should have a profile on it.
See, the fact that you misgendered
Arch,
her
you,
is just proves what I'm saying.
I suppose you'd all be around here just because you were investigating the thing. But right,
That's
so the ground slopes up a bit, but you can
Hold
see
on,
that.
I'm not going to stay in front. I cast magic behind.
Okay.
I do wizard thing.
Maybe there's some footprints that we can follow to wherever it went.
I mean, you can have a look using a
He
survival
said
check.
suggest.
Hold on. Before I said I was going to be getting high ground.
Okay, hang on, Dev. You can't just move across a sheer face of rock.
Okay, but like
Right.
you
So
said
don't
that
just
it,
drag yourself. Tell
So
me
if you'd like,
like
Dev,
it-
I can
on
help
a
you
flat
get
green
up
bit,
if you'd
yes,
like.
but a sheer face of rock. Right.
well, you said that it
This-
just like
This
off
is
the
a
map.
sheer face of rock.
Okay, I understand.
Dev,
it-
I
it
can
sounded
help
like
you
before where
climb
you
if you'd like.
It
So-
sounded like before you said that it just off the map a bit. It just like sloped out, and I can just walk up there.
Well, no, to the left and the north, it slopes upwards.
Okay, I will go to the left then.
Why does
I'll
it
go,
look like
I'll
a
go
big
over
pile
here.
of
In
shit?
fact,
Because
It
that's
doesn't. It
the-
looks like bones.
Okay.
Sargon, did you trace this over like actual feces? And you were like,
Yeah. Do you think I traced anything?
V, are you high? It clearly looks like bones.
it
yeah.
looks like
Do you
shit.
shit bones?
No,
No,
but
no.
I
He's talking about the
took-
rocks, but the
Yeah.
rocks are
Oh.
just rocks.
I took
Oh, okay.
clean the kitty litter. I know how shit looks like, Rag.
That doesn't look like. No,
It
I
does.
mean a little, but it's really gray.
Okay.
It's strange.
So,
you should call your
yeah,
doctor if your
I'm-
poo is that. You know.
I'm going to
You-
be exploring down this way, if that's okay.
Okay. Anyone else exploring with Dev?
I will. I'll actually call Dev, and I will say, I'll boop boop boop. Wait, he picks up, and I'll say, "Hey, it's me, Eric Rags."
You're only about 30 feet away from him.
I know. I was just being a little silly. Cell phones haven't been
I
invented
would
yet.
like
You
to
see.
remind people that I was searching for a non-combat solution for this, but you
That's
guys
right.
insist.
That's right. I would say, hey, you, because I noticed he's been rolling really well. He seems knowledgeable in the ways of nature. I say maybe we should try and find some tracks. If this thing mauled this sheep, maybe it left some tracks behind. Maybe we should
Can
Actually,
we
yeah,
at
you know
look
what?
for some tracks.
Can we at least
I
get some
will-
fire, like some sticks with fire, because it scares animals?
It's 4 p.m.
But also, well, no, it's not. It's about 6 now.
Oh, it's
I-
about 6.
I can cast Ignis, whatever the fuck that's Firebolt.
But do you have any torches?
But that's the thing. Yeah, get a stick and I'll cast Firebolt on it.
Do you? No, but that's not-
Fireball?
that'll just burn the stick. That won't.
That will
light a
burn the
torch.
forest.
Yeah, a torch
There is no
the
forest.
stick that
This is a
burns,
moor.
Sargon. It's
I
It's
have a
swampy, it's a
lantern if
moor.
you want light, but right now we're just tracking. It's not dark yet.
Yeah,
I
let's
wanted
take,
to have fire to scare it if it comes up.
Well,
Okay, well then
roll
just
a
ca-
survival check then, Dev.
Okay, survival. Let's see. Can I track
I
it
will
out
do
here?
so
Nope.
alongside Dev.
Oof. What a
Oh.
failure.
I came in hell. It was me.
Yeah. Can you see me measuring stuff?
Yes, I can.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. You do see a couple of like large paw prints in the moss, heading in this direction.
Does that help
And-
you identify what kind of creature it is, Dev?
I got it.
Now that we have
I got a
Hawking?
red number. A critical fail.
Well, that was to find the tracks. Now that we've found the tracks,
Well-
do you have the ability to, like, now that
I
you've
d- I-
seen the paw print, are you
No,
able to
but-
identify what kind of creature?
Well, you could make
Nope.
a nature check if you want, Dev.
Yeah,
Okay,
Dev.
but I'm pretty
If
sure
you-
we're gonna
if you
see it in
want,
about 2
if you want.
seconds, so here.
Well,
let's
well,
see,
we don't.
nature.
Well, yes.
Nature.
Hey, there you go.
You don't know what it is.
Dang. But it's a big
Okay, if this is
boy.
the trail, I guess since we're melee, Regs and I'll go
That
ahead.
way.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Right. I'll draw my warhammer and shield just in case. You never know. The woods are a spooky place.
Not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
I just realized I haven't put in any of my rolls for weapons. I'll have to do that in a minute.
Right, you can see just again more sort of craggy cliffs and the general steep incline of the moss. What are you doing,
Okay.
Arch?
Entranced by the bones.
Okay.
Well, I'm a spellcaster
That's,
too,
uh,
basically.
Let's move a bit again.
Go on
Well,
then.
do we
Let's keep
go?
going.
Well, hold up. Which way do the tracks go? Do they go left or right?
I have to move up
Right,
and
so
see.
They go in this direction.
All right,
Yep.
then let's go left together. With our fearless comrades following right
Okay.
behind us.
We did want to poison it rather than whack it, just saying.
Oh, okay.
No, no, we
when
did
we
not.
say we,
The royal
that was
we.
a thing. That was a thing
Yeah,
that
me
2
and
of you
Arch,
suggested.
basically. Me and Arch, you know, like if you guys want to go forward, then by all means.
Yes,
just
we
so
want
you know,
to
the
in-
mayor didn't want to come with you for some fucking reason.
All right.
Well, yeah. If
okay.
I was in this
Let's
world,
go.
I wouldn't want to do this either. But we've got a
You
duty.
are.
We've got a duty to the king and to the people of Letton. You see.
Shall we continue?
Let's continue. Absolutely.
Okay. Let's go like here.
I'm with you.
Okay. You've got to go up a slope here. You can't see over the top of it.
All right.
Okay. Let's go up the slope.
Got to keep going.
Do the
Okay.
tracks go in any particular direction? Let's continue to follow
There
them.
were only a couple of footprints. You're not following tracks at this point.
Ah, gotcha. All right. Well, you go
Let's go.
north a bit, and
Okay.
I'll take a look south, and we'll see what
You
see
come
what's
out onto a
happening.
bit of a plateau where there are some sort of thorny thickets that you can see.
Ah, yeah, Fawny Thickets. I dated her in high school. She was really hot.
They look fairly impassable. I mean, you could probably go through them, but you're probably going to get cut up doing it.
Can I
There's
climb
more
on this
bones,
stuff?
though.
Like, Sargon,
V,
if I
that's
want to
a
get a
cliff.
height advantage, can I do it?
That's a cliff, V.
You gotta
Yeah,
climb
can I
it.
climb it? Is it climbable? I mean, is
If
it
you want,
slope?
make an athletics check.
Well, wait.
Yeah.
Can I assist him if he does that because I have a very high athletics?
I don't. Not really.
There is. I know there is in Pathfinder and D&D. Is there some sort of an assist action in
Let me see.
D&D? Because
I mean, I
Surely
think
if I'm there to help
you can
him-
you can give him advantage, but like, I've got to decide whether it's appropriate
Okay.
or not. And the thing
Yeah,
is,
fair
not
enough,
really. He's got to climb it on his own.
Well, I'll be there just in case he falls underneath. That's
I
just
can
Well,
touch him with
proper
the
safety.
blessing of the Morning Star, at least.
he definitely does fall. V, make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Okay.
now.
V, you take 2 damage.
Wait, I would like to be. I'm spotting him. I'm underneath him. I'm watching him. Can I
Um,
make some sort of a check or
You can
test?
catch him.
Literally, yes.
Okay.
To soften the blow or catch him or something.
Let's see.
Basic common sense safety.
Make a
you know?
dexterity check.
And plus, my character's a little bit weary about people falling and hurting themselves
you,
right
you
now.
can make a dexterity check.
Yeah, sure. Let me do it. Let's see. Dexterity. Okay.
Yep. Nope.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't know it would be dexterity. I thought it'd be like athletics.
Okay. Right. Rags, you take 4 damage. V, you take 2 damage.
Jeez, 4.
As V
Fucking
falls
hell.
down about 12 feet, and Rags, you fumble it quite badly, and V lands on you on your head.
Damn.
But
So
Sargon,
much
I
for
have
being
this,
able to
they're
use
soft.
athletics.
I mean, they should be like pillows that dampen the fall.
Yeah, well, V, take 2 damage. You can be
I took
dampened all
4.
you like, but you're taking 2
Jesus
damage.
Christ.
I did
I'm going
take
to step up here and I'm going to ask in a very caring and not at all condescending voice, is everyone okay?
I said no.
Arch might
This
point out that you could just walk up here and walk around there.
fat ass fell on me, and I wasn't able to use athletics. So
Okay. Okay, what are you doing?
well, first off, ouch.
Yep.
I'm going to lay on hands myself
Good idea.
and use 4 of my 5 points to bring myself back up to 13.
Great thinking.
A little bit scarred up and so much more wise now.
Yeah. V's on 7 hit points out of 9, so
Okay, so I'm actually going to, if you don't mind, check
Yeah.
out the bone pile.
yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, you can make an investigation check if you want.
I'm going to follow
Okay.
Dev over then. I'm going to touch him.
I will follow him, but I won't touch him.
I will touch him.
Wait, are you going to give
Wow.
me the D4?
Yep, I'm just going to touch anyone who does dice rolls.
Okay. So, investigation.
I mean,
Nice, good
it's
roll.
another dead farm animal.
Okay.
It doesn't look terribly dissimilar to the last one. It's been eaten.
Wow, Dev, can you tell me for sure if this was done by a herbivore or a carnivore?
Hey, maybe it was a hippo or something.
Incidentally, he
Those things
can
will-
confirm it's a carnivore.
Good, Dev.
Well, Dev, maybe there's some more tracks that we can follow.
All right. Let's look for some more survival. We're looking for tracks.
More survival. Oh, nice.
Yeah. You see a couple of tracks that are leading in this direction.
Okay. Let's go.
Is there a way to tell how fresh the tracks are?
Yes, but you don't know.
Okay. I call over to V and say that we should probably stick together. This thing could be close by. We never know.
I think we should poison it or set a trap.
Well, it
Okay,
comes.
but-
It might be weeks until it's back. If it came, remember, if it last arrived 2 days ago.
I know you
when
want to hit it. Okay, just fine. I'll be behind you. You go.
Oh,
ahead.
what? I'm just saying it
Okay.
might be 2 weeks until it's back, based on the info.
I'm
that
really
we've been
interested
given.
that you're not worried about your safety whatsoever. It's like, okay.
I am concerned about my safety, but
No,
we might
because
have.
you reject every single other alternative besides whacking it in the head. So therefore,
Well, we do need to like protect these people. Everyone's worried it might come after people. We
I
have to
hope
be a
it's
bit
level
proactive.
5 monster. I
Okay.
definitely do.
Well, I'll
Let's
pray
keep-
to
let's
the
keep
gods
going,
of this
let's keep
world
going.
that a
Ready
level
my
5
beat stick and
monster is,
shield
yeah.
too.
Okay.
All right. Well, keep scouting.
Mhm.
Chat's true. It could be an omnivore, so we might be in luck.
Yeah, you go around this particularly huge rock, and you hear somewhere in the distance a very deep roar.
See, now
Ah.
is the time to go back and poison it.
No, we're
A
fighting.
deep. Hold on. We don't have to commit to anything yet. Chill. So we just heard a roar.
I hope it's a dire bear, Rags.
Do we have a general idea of how far it might be away based on the sound?
Be a perception check.
Alrighty. Perception check. Do.
No, but it definitely sounds a lot closer than you'd be happy with.
Oh, Dev. Nice. Dev's rolls have been great.
It doesn't sound very far away.
Hope it's an
Okay.
owl bear.
Oh wait, hold on, Arch.
Yes.
I'll just do what I did yesterday.
What did you do yesterday, though?
Set
let's
yourself
do it.
on fire, crash cars, die.
So remember in Zomboid when I drove around the city honking the horn to gather all the zombies up into one big mass?
Dev is going to be a bait. Go, Dev.
Hold up.
Okay.
Hold
so
up. We know.
I'll just hold on.
Wait.
I'll just scream at the top of my lungs.
Why would you do that?
to get him to come to us
Why would you get hit? Why would you repeat the question?
so we can kill it?
Wait. Hold up.
We have weapons and spells.
Yes, but we don't know what kind of a beast this is. Let's stop and
Rags,
think for
given
a
the
second.
fact that you were so adamantly against poisoning or trapping it, I think that even if it's a fucking owl bear, you're going to charge it. So
I'm sorry
let's
that the
just
world
fucking-
isn't black and white to the rest of us, V.
Okay,
So we've heard a roar. It's fairly close. We don't exactly know what we're
Actually, wait.
dealing with.
do we know the general direction of the roar?
Yeah, to the west.
Okay, so this is a decent choke point, right? There's rocks, there's the bushes. You stand here, and I'll just yell, and we'll wait for it to come to us.
Yes, fine, do it.
I'm yelling.
What do you want to do, Arch?
Okay. Is there a role that you want to take?
Wait, hold
here?
up. What does Arch want to do? I want his input here. He's in our party after all.
I think it's nature. It's the mating call.
I guess
Arch, do you
performance.
wanna-
If you want to yell.
I was all
I-
for
yeah.
dressing Dev up as a sheep and
Yeah.
using him as a lure to begin with. This
Actually,
sounds
you know
good
what?
to me.
These are sheeps he's eating, right? I'll try to do like a sheep ba.
Yes, even better.
Okay, definitely performance. Go on.
Here, I'll guide you too.
It's
Okay, I'll
it's a-
D4 it.
V, why don't you
Right.
put those performance rolls to actual good use now?
Yeah.
There we
He's got
go.
16.
I mean, it's a passable sheep impression.
16's a pretty good man.
Yeah, it's pretty passable.
Yeah, I want to hear V's though. That's what I really want to
fine.
hear.
Now,
Nick,
Dev, role play it out.
Wait, you want me to do a sheep ba?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
There we
That's-
go.
that's
All right,
great.
V, let's hear your sheep
Right,
sheep
V.
noise.
You got to make it a good one.
Meh.
What?
that-
Come on.
That's atrocious, but your character does it brilliantly. Okay, you bleat for a bit like sheep, and you don't hear anything.
I clap my hands
I
like
think
the retarded
I
woman
have
am.
a spell that can let out smell, so
Well,
I
it's-
can make the smell of sheep in order to attract the predator. But let me see if the
Oh,
spell
okay.
actually does that.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
But
It's
in
one
the
of his
meantime, it's starting
Romanian
to get dark.
superpowers.
So your range of vision is starting
Yeah.
to.
I don't feel
Yeah,
too
nice.
keen on fighting this at night.
I'm gonna make my hammer glow.
Yeah, we're
How do you
fine.
do
We're
that?
good.
All right. Ranks, you want me to
Alright.
make your stick glow too?
I would love
How are you
that.
making your thing glow?
I have a spell that makes shit glow.
Yeah, it's got
Okay.
spell.
Yep.
Yes,
I'll make
I
Rags'
would-
stick glow too.
That'd be great.
Spells.
Okay.
Maybe
got,
make the maybe make the
40 feet of
make the
light.
shield glow. Wait, make the shield be the glowy one.
No,
Okay,
I
I'll
have
give you a
mine
glowy
as well.
shield too.
No, just the shield, right? That'll
Okay.
be like more tactical.
Well, your
you know,
stick
like-
is still glowing, but
God damn it.
I pet Dev on the head, and well, you glow now, Dev.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Are we all blinded by how much we glow?
Hope not.
I'll touch myself before making it.
Okay.
Do I still have it? It doesn't
Perception,
matter, I
perception,
guess.
perception. It lasts for
That's
a minute.
3.
40 feet, right. Okay, that's not too bad.
It doesn't want to load the journal. Oh,
Add your D4, Arch. Bump it up.
18.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Trying to find. Ah, here we go. It's dark. Can't see shit. Should
Yeah,
place-
you can't see anything as the darkness sort of crawls in. But you've made some good sheep noises.
Good to know for later if we need to do that. No,
Oh,
it's
I
good to
guess-
have.
Is anything happening or?
No,
You
We're
can use
waiting.
prestidigitation, right?
you're just on a cold
Actually-
moor.
Yeah,
Or-
but it
oh,
doesn't
wait.
have smell. It just have like
Sorry, I said the wrong word. Do you
visual
have?
stuff.
Do you have? Well, actually, I don't know if my character would know. Never mind. Carry on.
Can
I think
camp
we should.
here
We should.
until tomorrow?
oh, I think we should keep going. Let's march forward.
Okay.
Let's do so. Yeah, slowly and orderly. But yeah, I do agree. Stick together.
So the light surrounding us reaches out for like 40 feet. So we've got
Yeah.
quite a lot of vision.
So you see to about here, about here.
Okay.
Come on,
Let's go
Sargon.
another-
Found the monstrosity.
Another move, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't hear anything else. Still quiet.
You can make a perception check.
I know I am. Nice. Jeez, Dev.
You can hear a rustling in a bush somewhere.
Which
It's
bush?
outside of your range of vision.
Maybe throw a rock at it.
Do I know which bush?
It's outside of your range of vision.
Ah,
I
okay.
mean, you don't know. Dev knows.
Okay.
General direction.
Yeah.
To the northeast. No,
Point me
northwest.
to it. How
Northwest.
far
Northwest?
away is it,
Okay.
Dev? Dev.
Yeah.
Dev, how far away, Dev? Dev?
We're going around this bush now.
Dev?
Let's go.
Neighbor?
See?
Okay.
What do you want?
Are you staying
Are you
where
moving
you
with
are,
us?
You're the only one not glowing, so you're going to be the one
Okay.
feasted on.
right? Roll initiative.
Oh, is he pouncing?
You have no idea. I'm telling you to roll initiative.
Okay.
See,
All right.
we
So
should have poisoned it.
initiative
I hope
is.
it's an owl bear, and then
let's
people
see.
will be like, "V, I wish we would have poisoned it."
I suppose in this initiative takes your dexterity modifier.
Just press the
Uh,
initiative button.
I know, but for the sake of knowledge, I would like to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
I think
that
it's
myself.
Dex. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna confirm
It's
that.
plus dex because it gives me +1.
Yeah, it's a dexterity check.
All right.
So, I need to get a dice roller that's not on the screen.
You know, Sigma GMs actually roll so the players can see.
Yeah, but sometimes I don't want you to.
Depends if the players need to see the rolls or not.
Right. So what did you get, Arch?
19.
Oh wow, that's pretty great. Dev, what'd you get? 18.
18.
Wow. V, got
5.
5. And Rags,
14.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. You're creeping along, and you do hear a rustle, and out from the bush leaps a giant black cat that catches you flat-footed, so you are surprised. So you do not get a turn yet, but it does.
Oh.
I mean, we're actively on guard, but
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to
but
say,
you-
I don't.
You don't know where the attack's coming from. You don't know you're even in being attacked until it's
I mean,
too
we,
late.
we know the direction. Dev knew the direction.
No, you didn't know you were being attacked.
We heard the
Anyway,
rustling in the bush.
Dev,
All right.
it goes to bite you. What's your armor class?
13.
Right, okay. Oof, it hits you with this bite.
Did he spawn the dire bear or not yet?
How much damage?
Yeah, I'm gonna find out. Oh, you're quite lucky actually. For 4 damage,
Okay.
and then it goes.
And it's
to
as bad
claw
as a
you.
V falling on you.
It goes to claw you as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Wait, is that a displacer beast?
Probably.
You've no idea what a display species is. But it misses you with its claw, which is lucky.
Okay.
Right, so Arch, it is your go.
What the fuck did I study at the university? It's like you don't know what this is. You don't know what
Performance.
that is.
Magic, and you studied it badly.
How did this system work again? I can move half and still do something? Is that how that works?
No, you can move 30 feet and take an action.
Okay, do I get disadvantage for casting in melee? Was that a thing?
You're
No,
not
but-
actually in melee.
You
I
have
know.
cut
I'm
spells.
considering whether or not I should.
You
you-
would get disadvantage, yeah.
Because
You
I
have
can I can cast and then move, or must I move and then cast?
No, you can cast and then move.
Did you not play Baldur's Gate 3?
B.
I think you have like
Me.
inflict wounds, and
Me.
if it's a touch spell, you don't get
Me.
disadvantage, Arch.
Hey,
What?
I'm gonna cast Burning Hands on Dev
That's good.
Why?
Why?
because it
why
seems
not?
like an Arch thing to do. Actually, no. I'm role playing today, so we're gonna cast Fairy Fire first.
Okay, let me. What level's that?
It's just level 1 spell.
It's a level
Yeah.
6 higher magic spell, Sargon.
Fairy fire.
Yes.
Yes.
It's like napalm.
Where's the information? for
It's not like napalm, no. I designate a box 20 foot, which will be not including Dev, but including the cat.
it? Yeah, but I need to see the spell.
I think it gives advantage and disadvantage. I'll
Let me get it.
Control C it into the thing. Any creature with an
Okay.
area when the spell is cast, ultimate light, defense dexterity for the duration. Any attack against the affected creature or object has advantage.
It's like napalm.
Right.
Sticks to
So,
children.
right, okay. So it gets a dexterity saving throw.
Yes,
What's the
it-
difficulty class?
It needs to make a dexterity saving throw, which
Yeah, what's the
is...
difficulty?
That's a very good question. I don't know how spellcasting in this video game works. I think it's 3, because that's my
It's going to be
thing,
more than
isn't
that.
it?
So if you go to your attributes, your character sheet, and then your spells, your spellcasting ability is your wisdom
spell
plus
save DC is 13.
13. Right. Okay. Give me a second. Let's see if it works.
I'm presuming there's a simple button I can press at some point.
No, whatever the beast needs, it just maneuvers itself very nimbly out of the way.
Figured. It is a cat after all.
Why did
it
you not
doesn't
use
seem to,
inflict
yeah.
wounds, Arch?
I
You touch
don't
it,
have
it's
that.
done.
I'm a fucking light cleric.
Really? I thought all clerics have it like level 1.
All right. So it's Rags. You'll go.
I'm going to move into
All
melee
right.
too.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's my go.
And
isn't
then
it?
I'm done.
Oh yeah. Sorry. No.
It
Dev,
is
it's your go.
Dev, yes.
I'll step forward and say, "Woman, get out of the way."
I'd get out of the way and let the other woman
But
handle business.
I guess I will stab it with my rapier.
You don't have a rapier,
Yes, I do.
do you? I thought you had
Yeah,
short
he
sword.
does.
You don't have it.
I think he chose a rapier. I thought.
Yeah.
I chose
I
rap-
thought he did.
You did.
Let's see. I've got 2 short swords, 1 rapier.
Oh right. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what do I have? Hold on. Where is it? Let me see.
Yeah, you've got 2 short swords. I don't see a rapier on your thing. I
Nope,
think I
you're
thought
right.
you just had short swords.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I have to change this to a short sword then.
Yeah.
Is it the same damage? I think.
No,
me see.
short swords D6.
Is it
Come on,
D6
Dev, hit
instead?
that pussy.
Yeah.
Hit that
Um,
pussy, Dev.
But are
Hit it
you
while it
dual
may-
wielding as well?
Yes.
I don't think I can to level 2. I
You
think.
sure?
After.
Have none of you played Baldur's Gate 3? You can't dual wield from level 1. The fuck?
Okay. Well, sorry. I guess I'll dual wield then. But I don't know
Sorry,
how.
I
the
guess my
offhand
life
works.
got in the way.
I'll have to look that up real quick.
Literally any character can do it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you choose your bonus action, and you don't get your strength or dexterity bonus on the damage. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
seems worth it.
Yep.
Right. Okay. You're making your attack.
Yep, I'll do it right now. So it's labeled rapier, but I change it. Actually, I can just change it. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, here we go. All right, so this should
What?
work.
Why does
That's
Ritualist
pretty good hit.
gave Arch bigger tits than
Yeah.
me?
And then this should
second
be
one.
the damage here.
All right, you did. Fucking hell.
Oh, nice. Good shot.
Yeah, that is good.
Okay.
Okay.
I can do it again. Just take off 3 from the damage roll. Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Jesus, Dev, the fucking king of the rolls today.
So roll 2d6.
Okay.
That's
So
not
that would
bad.
be 5, and that would be 6.
Is the cat dead yet?
5 and a 6. Fucking hell. All
That's
right.
like a crit or something, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good attacks. You slash it across the flank, and the thing recoils. Rags, it's your go. Oh, are you moving at all?
No, I'll stay here.
Rags, it's your go.
All right. I'm going to step up next to my companion there. I'm going to take my step.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to... Ooh, boy. I'm upset of this guy. I'm going to hit him. So, going to hit him with my Warhammer.
Go on.
So, that would be a... Do I just click it and it
You
works?
should be able to just click it on your character sheet.
gotta find out
Incidentally,
where to click.
you have advantage, I'm pretty sure, because
Yes, you do.
we're
3v1?
flanking.
Are we flanking if we're not behind it?
In D&D,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
you're flanking so long as there's more than 2 people fighting. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Okay, all right.
Oh wait,
No,
if
I guess
that's
that
the
makes
case,
some level of sense.
if
Too
that's
late,
the
Dev.
case, oh no. Okay, next.
Well, I
next.
wasn't there last turn, so...
Oh, okay.
All right, so...
And actually, I think it would have been Arch that was flanking it, not you,
Mm.
because it was attacking you. But anyway, go on.
All right, I think I clicked that. Let me double check and make sure.
Okay.
1 to 8...
Yeah, no, that's right.
All right. So, what does flanking do in this game?
It
Advantage.
gives you advantage. So
Gives you
where you
advantage.
would have got
13.
11, you actually get 13. And because you've got
13.
advantage, you do hit.
Excellent. That's great. So, a Warhammer does, I
Well,
believe,
if you click on your thing, you should be able to click.
1d. Oh, did I click that now?
Yeah.
Okay. Jeez.
You do 4.
1. Oof.
I mean, that's pretty rough.
Yeah, 1d8 and I rolled a 1, so...
Okay. Right. Well, the beast recoils and rages, and goes to spring away.
Can it do that if it's flanked? Are there any rules regarding its...
Yeah, you
There-
can. You get an attack if it tries to run away.
Yeah, you can use so Dev can't because he's used his bonus action, but Arch and Rags can use a bonus action to attack it.
Is
Yeah,
it
let's-
a reaction? What's the bonus action in this game?
I'm pretty sure it's the bonus action for
Reactions are bonus actions. Yeah, you get like
yeah,
one.
I think that's how it
melee
works.
hit.
whatever.
All right, so let's give it... Yeah, there we go, baby.
Yep, that's a hit.
All right, let's check some damage. You could do it. Yo! That's what I'm talking about. Got all my bad luck out of the way up front.
Let's see. I don't remember how I hit things in this video game.
It's not a video game.
It is.
On your attacks and spellcasting, you
Okay.
click on the name for the hit, and then the damage for the damage.
You got to put it into your character sheet though. The weapon.
I thought I had.
You could just manually type it into the roll if you need to for now.
Oh, that one. I put the wrong thing in there. I put Sacred Flame twice for some reason.
Yes.
Alright, so for now it's just well,
Okay.
D20 plus 2 for the strength. So
Looks
Yeah,
like
why
people
is
say
it
you
just-
get 1 reaction per turn, but I don't think it counts as your bonus action. But you only get 1 reaction.
Yeah, like from
Is that
Baldur's
true?
Gate 3, you can.
As far as
use
I know,
reaction and bonus
sounds right. I think Pathfinder uses a similar system.
that's 18 to hit plus 2, so 20 with advantage.
Nice.
Which I'm presuming we're getting, even if it's disengaging.
And what
Right.
was the first one that was 11?
11. That was the attack. But I'm presuming we have advantage still.
I don't know if you get advantages on
no,
reactions.
I
I
don't think
legitimately
you get-
don't know.
I don't think you get advantage on
Why not?
these. Well, because it just doesn't say you get advantage on them.
Yeah, you only
Well,
get it when
I-
you attack. You don't get it.
So no, you miss with the 11.
Don't worry,
It would
Archer. I
be-
got
fucking
him.
check that out.
Well,
Well, yeah, but the enemies would get it as well, Archer. It would be incredibly overpowered if that was
Yeah.
the case.
if it is the case that I can still do a reaction even though I've used my bonus action, I might as well do it.
All
So
right.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
yes.
Yeah.
here we go.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Oof. My goodness.
We're slashing and bonking.
Yeah, this thing's getting battered. Let me just see if does that stop it from moving, or can it still move?
No,
I think it
can
still gets to.
move. It
Yeah,
just takes its
it just has
damage
to
and
take the beating from it
Right.
for it. Yeah.
I'm just checking that. But yeah, no, it seems that it can. Right, okay, that it runs off into the darkness.
Well, hold on, my turn.
No, it's not. It's its turn. But okay, yeah, fine. It's your turn. But hang on a second. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's your turn.
Can I mind control it?
You can't see it.
Do we out of curiosity, do we still see it because of the fairy fire?
Nope. Your 40 odd feet goes to about.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I'll review it just so you can see it. But
Okay,
Dude, he's a
here.
fast boy.
And I think I can move all the way to here, right? So that's my move action.
okay.
What do I see?
Who actually has fairy fire on?
The beast.
Arch, I think.
Or
Yeah.
the light thing. The beast didn't work on him.
Oh,
Who has
okay.
light on them?
Me, Rags, and Dev.
Right. So V, no, you can't see anymore.
Well, I do have light, so I think I can use it as a bonus action. I'll use it on myself.
What light?
It's a spell. It does
Then
what
it's your
Archie
action,
does.
isn't it?
Let me see. I think no, it's a cantrip. I think it's a bonus action.
Cantrips
check.
bonus actions?
I don't
I'm
think
looking
cantrips
at
are
it,
bonus
but
action.
give
I
me
think
a
they're
second
your
so I can
standard
look at it.
action.
Casting time, touch, target. Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
say.
it's
if
just a spell. It's just a spell. So you can use it as your normal action if you want.
No, I don't use it.
Okay. You do anything else?
No.
Okay. Arch, it's your go.
Okay, well, I'll move my full movement speed up there then.
Okay. Doing anything else?
Oh, not until I know what I can see and can't
yeah,
see.
I know, just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can we look for the blood, Sargon? Like, if it's injured, we should be able to see
You can
based on the blood.
take an action to make a perception check.
That sounds like a Dev action.
You might as well since you're here if you're not doing anything else.
Okay, let me see. Is that what I think it is? Evocation 1, component 1, concentration. Evocation 1. Where the hell does it say if it's a cantrip? Divination cantrip. It says it up there. Okay. In that case... Nope. I don't think I have anything else to do.
Okay. Dev?
So I guess I'll dash. So
Mhm.
I'll go 60
Yeah.
instead. Yeah. I'll just run ahead.
To where?
About where you were pointing, yeah.
Well, move yourself then. Right.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Can I see anything?
Yep.
There he is.
It's heading into a thicket. You can see it.
I see him.
In the thicket. I'm just going to reposition it a little bit because. Okay, I can't put it. There we go.
What is the speed on this shit?
It's a
It's a
big
panther,
cat
right?
V.
Yeah.
But it's wounded.
Rags is your go. Rags. It is your go.
Sorry, just 1 second. Let me grab a drink.
Rags, just dash to where I am. Just say that. Ah.
Sargon, I can't stay up for much.
All
longer.
right.
I know.
All right.
Rags, dash 60 to where I am.
Doing it. I'm gonna dash 60 to where I am.
Okay. You can't really see anything else.
Is lay on hands a bonus action or is that a standard action? It's bonus, isn't it?
Yep, I think so.
All right. I'm gonna use my last hit point in my pool to cure him of a point of his hit points.
Oh, you gain 1 hit point, Dev.
You did it,
Thanks.
Dev.
Right, it is the beast's turn,
The beasts.
and it disappears into the darkness of the thicket.
Wow, what a cock.
Well, it's bleeding pretty badly.
Yeah. I say, I don't know if we should follow it into the thicket, even as wounded as it is.
Oh my
might
fucking
going
god!
in.
Get after that fucking beast already.
We're going in.
I have a suggestion.
Dev, V, it's your go.
There might
Right.
be another,
Go here.
and we might not be able to see.
Then we'll stomp it. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Okay, V, it's very dark. You can't see very much.
I
at
cast
all.
light on myself.
Okay, how far does that extend to?
Check. Why is it not opening? Why is it displeasing me so? Oh, here we go. Light.
20
It
foot
says you touch
radius.
one object. Yeah, 20-foot radius.
Yeah, so
I colored it pink because it's girly.
okay. It's going to make everything a little bit creepy. But yeah, it seems to be some sort of it's a covered over dense overgrown thicket, but there's definitely a kind of den in here.
Do I see the blood?
Well, you can see a corpse or carcass.
No, the blood from the cat.
Oh yeah.
Very
There's
good.
definitely fresh blood.
So which way did it went?
Well, you've used your movement, haven't you?
Yes, but I should be able to see the trail of blood, which leads to the
Oh right,
injured
okay.
cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point.
That's actually cool.
I mean, it's just literally where you've been standing.
Mhm.
Okay. It is Archer's go.
Well, I have a suggestion. I have an idea.
Mhm.
Hear me out here. Let me
Okay.
I'll just put it in the little chat thingy there. There. What do you think?
you just gonna burn the forest down?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I
But
don't know
that's
if
a good
it's a good
idea,
idea
Mike.
either. I'm looking for
I-
feedback, but I think it would work.
I mean,
Yeah,
it might chase it off, but I think it can probably move faster than the flames. But this thing might, if word gets back that, well, we don't know if we hurt the beast pretty bad, and then we burn down the forest. I don't know if I don't know.
But there's
if
a thicket there. We can't get through it easily.
Well,
you can,
oh, yes, we
you
can.
can follow it in.
we can.
can
Yeah,
go
it hinders movements, and it does make ambushes easier
Well, no,
against us.
There's
but-
a fairly like a 4-foot sort of square entry point that the beast went in through. You could go in there.
And as a side note, is this a moor? Would it be possible to really burn the place down? Is it too
If you
moist
burn it
and
down
full of?
and you
I
don't
mean, it's
have
not dry.
no, but like you need to show a body that you killed it for to succeed the mission.
Also, that yes, we'd probably want to bring back a body or a skull
Yes.
or something. So
Going
maybe
in, Arch.
Yeah, Arch, come on, I need to go to bed.
But-
Let's whack this thing.
I just
pull it
Always
out.
moved.
good to give
I can't move
suggestions, though.
again.
You can do a dash action and move another 30 feet.
Yeah, but why would I want to do that?
No, I used
well,
to
that's a
so
great
I-
question. Why would you? But that's the option.
No,
Okay,
if you
you
dash
die.
in, if you dash in, then I'll know where to go into my turn.
I'm going to cast another fairy fire instead. Can you see my ruler?
I can,
Fine.
yeah.
yes.
Okay, so it's 20-foot box. So the box like that.
Yeah.
Box like that. Like
Okay.
20 feet both ways.
Okay.
And it just lights shit up. If the cat is inside that 20-foot box, it needs to do a dexterity roll.
I thought the dash took up your standard action as well.
I didn't dash.
Okay.
There doesn't appear to be any revealing of a cat in there.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Worth
Did
a
it light
shot.
the bushes on fire?
I mean, the
No, it
bushes are
doesn't.
glowing right now.
Yeah,
but-
they're glowing, but they're not on fire. That's
I
why
did
I've
say
revealed
that it's napalm, but it's not really.
it.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Dev.
I can go 30 first off. Let's see. I'll just run right in.
Okay.
Right there. Okay, so I'll just...
What the fuck?
Was the-
anything revealed?
Beast.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Where's the blood go, by the way, in terms of the trail?
Yep. There you go. That's the blood that you can see.
Okay. I guess I'll have to dash then and run another 30.
Okay.
Let's see. 30 takes me right to the bone pile.
I'll call out that you should be careful.
Yeah, if you see it, I'll magic missile the shit out. So
Oh, that might be it right there.
Is that it, or is that a new one?
We can hope it's a new one. More XP.
I mean, he'd be able to tell with
That's
how...
your go,
battered it
Dev.
is.
So
Yep,
Rags,
that's my
what are you
go.
doing?
All right. I'm going to rush in to follow Dev. So I
Okay.
need to... How does this work? Oh. Clever. All right. I'm going to move myself. Of course. Boop.
Mm-hmm.
All
You're gonna
right.
dash.
I will. I want to put myself right in front of it so it doesn't get Dev. So let me... Now that I've seen it, I'm like, oh no, you're not going to get away again, you big jerk. I'm going to rush
Okay.
right in.
Okay.
Well, actually, wait, do I have to dash 30 feet or can it be less?
It could be less.
All right, then I'll do this so that it has to use its movement to get me. But I'll get right in front of Dev. I'll stand right in front of Dev.
Okay. It roars at you and runs around.
you get opportunity attacks if it does.
No, you don't, actually, because it's got enough space to maneuver around you and then pounces on Dev.
Damn, Dev
Oh,
fucking hates you.
What was your arm class again, Dev?
13.
Oof. Ooh. Okay, that's not
Does all right.
good.
Why do I think that Sargon is fidgeting the dice now?
I don't want to fidget. I don't need to fidget the dice.
Hmm.
Okay, Dev, you take 12 points of damage.
Holy fuck.
Oh, I'm out. I'm at -4.
Okay.
I'm KO'd.
Yep.
Dev dead.
He's
No,
not
he's
dead.
not dead. You
Dead,
can
dead.
help him out.
He's just got a bit of a
Yeah, we
blood
could
spot.
help him out, but...
You got
Oh
to
my
heal me
God.
for me to get back up.
That's so
wow,
much
he
blood,
looks just
Dev.
like that leper.
You're juicier than a leper.
Flashback.
Yeah, there's just the thing just leaps past and swipes with its claw and scrapes all up your chest and blood goes everywhere.
Dead Dev.
Then it's your go, V.
It was time for magic missile.
What? All right, yeah. So you just roll the damage, do you?
Yes, it hits.
So four damage. Okay.
It just hits.
Hold on, it does 4, and I have to roll 2 more. So 1d4.
What, you get 3 magic missiles at level 1.
Yes.
You're
and at
fucking
level 2.
shitting me.
No.
What?
It's a
I
good
don't
spell,
believe
Sargon.
that. I don't
And
believe
check
it.
it
I'm
out.
checking. I'm checking.
Each
I'm gonna
You're
look
creature-
at it.
rolling.
I don't
I'm
trust
rolling
you.
because I know. It's like,
I don't believe you. That's
yeah,
no
you're
way
like,
to-
well,
that's
well,
way
you're
to
hold
like
up,
go.
that
let's
guy
read
which
this.
didn't believe that
Each-
Jesus resurrected, but he did.
I
I'm
am.
like, yes.
Thin sheet of... Oh, that's burning
Oh fucking
hands,
hell, he's
so-
right.
Well,
Okay.
of course I'm right. Why would I?
Fuck's sake. Okay,
11
well, how much-
damage. Kill the fucking pussy.
How much is that in total?
11.
11.
Yes.
The tiger rears up in surprise, and the magic missiles penetrate through its chest and blast out the other side, and it flops down dead.
I spit on it.
From
And then I
there?
roll persuasion to show that I can mind control it.
How far can you roll to spit? Yeah, that's a long way.
All right,
Let's
it's
spit on
time to
magic.
fashion the tombstone for Dev.
I tried to cut off his head so that I have.
Hang on, V,
that
hang
we
on a
killed it.
second.
Yeah.
You've had your go, right?
Still my fucking turn.
So, well, you've moved, so it's not your turn now. Arch, what are you doing?
Making a
He's helping Dev
tombstone
out.
for Dev.
Yeah. Does it look like a cure light wounds spell at all?
Nope. What? I don't have that.
Oh,
He's
right.
dead.
Okay.
All we can do now is make him pretty.
Well, no. Since I'm not actually at like my negative max, you can stabilize me with a medicine check and then bring me back to town. I'll heal up.
Shh. Calm down, Dave. You're dead.
Anyone want to roll medicine?
Well,
can't. I
hold up
sprinted
here.
over
Hold
there.
up. Hold up
I
now.
roll medicine.
We should probably check real quick and make sure this thing is dead.
Ah, yes.
Right.
Prioritize something that isn't saving Dev. Good.
No, I mean like if it's alive and we're sitting here doing medicine checks about you want it. We just fought a
You
ferocious
should check
beast.
the perimeter racks.
No, we should just check and make sure it's dead. So it doesn't
Perimeter.
continue
Sargon.
to kill us.
But it's
Sargon.
not your turn, V. Shh, go away.
But it combat is over,
away.
Arch.
Who made the medicine checks, Devin?
I did.
Well done. You stabilized the dying Dev.
Yeah, tell that
Thank
bitch
you.
at the academy that I did learn. Like she thinks I didn't study, but I did fucking study. Look.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
We're giving
Um,
Dev his
okay.
last rights.
So Dev, you rip some of his shirt off, wrap it as a bandage around him, and staunch the bleeding.
How heavy is the cat?
Very heavy, actually.
Okay, then I just cut off its head, so I have proof that
it-
we killed it.
You'd probably estimate probably about 100 kilograms.
Okay, then just cut off its head, so we have proof that we killed it.
Do you have a edged weapon?
Let me check.
Dev did.
You can just take my short sword.
Take
and
his
use it.
stuff.
I used Dev's short sword to cut off.
I mean,
its
to be
head.
fair, Rags has got a strength of 16.
Someone cut off its head. It doesn't matter who. Just
Wait,
fucking.
hold on. Hold on. One
Dev,
person's
aren't
got to
you
carry
dead?
me back. Okay, fine. All right.
Oh my fucking god! This autism. I swear to God, I'm going back to town.
I will now that Dev has been stabilized, I will, as gently as I can, put her up along my back and shoulders. And
I'm not a her. I'm a guy.
oh, are you? Well, my
Yeah.
character doesn't think so.
No, we
So I will put her.
No, your
up
character
onto-
definitely thinks
We could leave Dev to
I
be
don't know about
carried by
that.
V. We should carry the cat into town because it's kind of pretty.
Well,
It is a magnificent creature. It looks
Yeah.
it's a giant.
We should
Alright,
definitely
me
bring
and
it
Arch-
back.
Okay,
But it's
me and
got
Arch are-
it's got very silky black fur.
maybe you should. Maybe we should like
Me
skin
and
it
Arch are
properly.
carrying
if you
it,
wanna.
Sargon. I will take
Oh,
the
me
hind
and Rags
legs.
will
Arch
carry
takes-
it. We're stronger. You carry Dev.
I need to. Yeah, you carry Dev because Dev is very light. We'll carry
Anyway,
the big cat
I'm sorry,
because
but
it's
I really
heavy.
need to go because it's like 1.5. So
Okay.
All right, so you carry Dev. We'll carry the cat.
Yep. He'll carry Dev. We'll carry the cat.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Um,
right.
You sure you don't want to rest for the night?
Here?
Well, we're the town is right over there, right?
Yeah, it's so far away.
Well, no, the town's about 3 or 4 hours away.
3 or 4
Oh
fucking hours
shit!
away.
I didn't know that. Oh damn.
How fucking.
Yeah. Well, it was 2 hours to get to the
Sargon.
very beginning, and you're gonna be
All right,
walking
well-
in the dark. So yeah.
Like, we walked 20 feet. You have been walking for 2 hours.
No, you didn't
Let's
walk 20
see.
feet.
I
You're
didn't.
nowhere near
I
the
didn't
town.
know that it
Oh,
was.
March speed.
I didn't know it was that far away. What do you
But
think
also,
we should
you're
do?
not
Should we-
walking. You'll be walking at half speed. 'Cause you're walking at night.
Ah,
You're
yeah,
right,
it'll
it's
be
400
yeah.
feet.
This map is not the distance.
There's space between this map and the town, of course.
Yes.
So, well, I mean, we might have to do that. We might have to build, set up a fire and.
Do you
Just
have
sort of-
tents?
I'm sure
On-
there was a tent in
our
my fucking
back.
backpack.
Well, you better check.
Well, yeah, I'll do a little check here and I'll take a look. It says here that I've got an explorer's pack.
Okay, hold on. I've got a tinderbox. Just
Ivy.
grab it out of my pack.
Explorer's pack. A backpack, a bedroll, a mess kit, tinderbox, 10 torches, rations, water skin, rope. So we got a bedroll.
Anyone got a tent?
I have a blanket.
Right, so you didn't exactly come prepared.
I wasn't
didn't- we don't-
aware we'd wandered fucking 2 hours into the bogs.
Now,
I literally said
we
it.
don't have tents, but we do have bedrolls.
I mean, even then, wasn't it like 6 or something by the time you arrived here?
bedrolls and a fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've
And then
got
it got dark.
So we start a fire, lay out our bedrolls, and
What, in the monster's den?
Oh,
no one
monster's
would
dead.
dare. Well, here's the thing, Mahler.
Yeah, the monster's
or,
dead,
sorry,
but like it's not
sorry,
exactly very
Sargon.
pleasant.
No one would dare to wander here into the den of the beast. This is the safest place to be. My party is in full agreement.
I'm not saying it's dangerous, I'm just asking.
No, it's fair to
Alright,
ask.
I can fix this. I'll switch out of my gear, and I'll put on my vestments, and I'll bring out my sensor. Which I have. I own that, and I haven't weaponized it yet, and I'll just bless the place. Ding dong. Then it's
The
fine.
place isn't cursed, it's gross.
Yeah, but now it's holy.
Okay, but it's still full of rotten sheep corpses.
Holy
Oh, if it's
rotten
full of,
sheep
well,
corpses.
wait, hold up. If it's full of rotten sheep corpses, we probably shouldn't hang out here. We should keep away from corpses. They're dirty and nasty, and they smell horrific. And they flies and vermin.
Pussies.
Telling you, man, if you haven't been around them. Yeah, so we
Okay,
should
so-
probably find ourselves maybe along the side of the cliffs nearby. Might be a good place. Maybe find a cliff that sort of is a kind of arches upwards, so that we can.
Yeah, you can easily do that.
Yeah, we can do
you
that.
You can find yourself like a rock to sort of stay against
Yeah,
or whatever.
let's do that. We'll set up Dev, let him lay down, set up our bedrolls,
Yeah.
Yeah.
get
Okay.
a fire going, and we got rations with us.
Our
so
trophy.
we can do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'll take you. You've got the count, don't worry. Okay. Yeah, you can set up a. Let me just find a fire.
Toss
Actually
Dev on the
put them
fire,
down.
and we'll eat well tonight.
Actually, yeah, we hold on. We could eat some of this cat.
No, but we can eat some of you.
I don't know.
No, I'm not
This
dead.
is what exactly is this cat? Can we do like a check to see what it is
can
now that we
try.
actually have the corpse?
Valuable is what it is.
I agree. Let's
Do a
see
s-
what that
do
would
a
be in
nature check.
nature.
Yep.
All right, let's give that a try here. See what we've got on our hands. Nature. Well, I don't know what the fuck it is.
Nope. You're like, wow, this is a
I
really
rolled a
weird
1 and a
wolf.
20. Can I have advantage on this roll?
Nope.
Damn.
It's a really
Um,
fucking weird wolf.
That's
I mean, Dev, you think it's some sort of
Dev's
panther?
dead.
Oh yeah, good point. Dev, you're not.
No, no.
Well,
Shut
yeah,
up,
then.
Dev. I
Hold on, hold
slapped the
Dev from beyond the grave.
the,
I
the
can't
body
fight,
of Dev.
but I'm still here.
No, you're unconscious.
No,
I
you're
slap you.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's like Dev. Psst.
Right.
No. Well, aren't you conscious
Arch,
when
are
you're
you
stabilized? You just
rolling?
can't move.
No,
No, you're unconscious.
shut up, communist.
I'm looking this up. Hold on.
You've got a mortal wound, Dev.
Yeah. You're bleeding ferociously. The only thing that's
No, but-
keeping your guts in
not
is a
gonna be
piece of your
conscious.
torn shirt.
Yeah. Right. Arch, are you rolling?
What? To
Nature.
figure out what the cat is?
Yeah.
yes.
But I'm not really that fascinated.
Yeah. No, that's fair
Surely
enough.
you are.
But right. So are you resting for the night?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I think
Um,
we should probably arrange some kind of a watch
We probably should, yes.
because you
Here's
never
the
know
thing.
what's
I
in
just
here.
had to look it up. Basically, I need 1d4 hours to wake up now that you've stabilized me.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
great.
Well,
So
I'll
roll
stand
not
watch for
awake.
1d4
Well-
hours, and then Dev will stand and watch the rest of the time.
We'll roll until you're conscious again. Roll for
Okay.
1d4.
Okay.
Okay.
All
right.
Well, he's out.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I
the
need-
Dev's curse of high rolls.
Oh my
You-
god.
you can-
a high
you can
roll. It was.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can spend basically 12 hours resting and doing a watch. And that's fine. It rains, it's cold, but nothing attacks you during the night.
That's
but
good.
in the morning, you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
It's a short rest. We get exhausted for short
No,
resting.
no, you've got to have a long rest.
What?
Were you not resting through the night?
I assume that we were.
I thought you were watching each other.
It
through the night.
depends. If we have to sleep
that's
8
fine.
hours,
You weren't
then
attacked.
I think we'll be fine for.
But after a long rest,
Well-
it's cold the next morning and you're damp because it rained during the night.
Yeah, I mean, isn't it exhaustion because we're outside? We don't have any tent or anything.
Yeah, you didn't get a good
Yeah.
night's sleep.
Okay, so I have 1 hit point now. I can walk again.
Exhaustion caused by starving or extreme temperatures.
Yeah,
It was cold.
it's fucking freezing.
I have a bedroll.
Yeah, and it's wet.
That's
You
what
do
that's what
understand
gets
that, but
So
that's
your
what gets
level
ya.
your level 1 exhaustion at the moment is you just have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's all right.
It's
Yeah,
not too
we're out
bad.
here. It's wet. It's cold. There's bed rolls.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's all right. It's fine. As someone who's
Okay.
done it, who's actually fucking done it. Yeah, exhaustion it can happen.
Yeah.
And it's
You
not
didn't
like
get a good night's
exhaustion.
sleep, but
Exhaustion. It's just like
you
yeah,
do, Rags, have your lay on hands recharged. Arch, why can't you? Can you not get fucking cure light wounds?
nope.
Why not?
You're asking some very philosophical questions there.
Well, I am, yeah, but you are a cleric, aren't you?
That's actually
I've
not.
got
It's more of a technical
guidance,
question.
sacred flame, light, mending, warding flare, and burning hands and fairy fire.
Yeah, but you're a cleric. You can
Yeah.
choose.
I apparently didn't choose.
Yeah, but okay. Well, here I will literally DM you the wizard spell, the cleric spell list. You can choose any of those.
Yeah, but
When
I
you
elected
rest.
to bring these.
All right.
You
Let
can
me
do
check.
it at any
Let's
point when
see.
you rest. Just saying, cure wounds might be useful.
That's gonna make it way more complicated to remember which spells I have.
Or just write down when you change them.
Oh,
But
God
anyway.
help.
Okay, fair enough. Rags, you can heal Dev.
All right. I sure can.
I need
I'll heal
10
him for.
points.
All right. I can heal you halfway, unless I level up tonight during that sleep. I've got 5 points to give you, so I'll use
Okay.
my lay on hands and heal you 5 points.
All right,
I
I'm at
look
6.
appropriately impressed at the miracle of healing, which I could never be bothered to replicate.
You literally have got every ability to do it. And better as well.
No, Rags, you're
Um,
definitely the better healer. I'll pat him appreciatively on the back.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not as familiar with the paladins in D&D, but I think lay on hands is gonna pretty much be my healing. Yeah, going forward.
Yeah. That's what
Oh,
Arch should be doing.
I do get spellcasting at 2nd level, so we'll see. It says you've learned to draw on divine magic through meditation and prayer to cast spells as a cleric does.
Yeah.
So next level I'll have access to spellcasting, and I'll put a bend
Yeah.
toward healing and support.
Yeah. Shame March didn't take any healing swords.
It
But
is a
anyway,
shame. It really is too bad.
you're all back on your feet, and it's morning. You can go where you like.
Should
Let's
we
show
stop
the
with
cat
Vegan
off the
or
town.
Okay.
We gotta
can do
show
that.
the cat.
how
Yep.
far should we go with Vegan?
I guess just finish the mission.
All right,
Yeah.
sure, that's fine. So without, I assume V will, just as if he was here, he'd do exactly what we told him to. He will help Dev. Arch and I can carry the cat. So yeah, we'll pick up our stuff, stamp out the fire, and begin our
Okay.
walk back to town.
Yep, you in fact I'll zoom out a bit and show you where you're walking through. So
Actually, if I can change out my spells, then I can change out my spell to do the thing where I sound really loud, and I can announce
Yeah,
our entrance into the village.
Oh
yeah,
boy.
you could have done.
Thank
but you
God V
didn't.
doesn't
Booming
have that.
voice.
You'll have to rest again, basically.
Well, we're gonna have to fucking camp.
Well, you can do that at the end of this day. Anyway, so you get back into the town. If you want to go over to the left-hand side, Arch, and you start walking through the town. Dev can carry himself, and so you're carrying this giant cat. It's literally over 200 pounds. It requires probably 2 of you to carry. But as you are carrying it, people just stop and stare. Oh my God! They slew the beast. They
I
slew
shall
it,"
be
and-
shouting this too. We slew the beast. Look, big black cat.
Yep.
Big
And
black
people
cat.
start cheering as you go past. They're
wow,
whooping, they're
Nice.
thrilled, and
If only V could be here. This is all that he ever wanted was the approval of
yeah,
others.
everyone's really impressed and wondering why is the woman at the back so quiet? But for once, that has never happened before.
Once.
But you just carry it through the farmers market, and everyone's just whooping and cheering, and take it to the mayor's manor. And outside, the mayor and all of his personal assistants come out and are just blown over. They're so thrilled. And the mayor shakes your hand, thanks you and tells one of them to go inside, and he comes back out. And he gives everyone except V 50 gold pieces.
1,000 gold pieces.
What a shame. What a shame. Envy gave all that money to those lecherous farmers at the random inn.
I'll add 50 gold pieces to V's character sheet.
Oh, right. Let's see. Okay.
We could just share it.
Well, we don't have to because he gave it to 50 to each, right?
Yeah, it's 50 each.
Yeah,
Yeah,
50
we could
each.
share the remaining 50.
They had a
Well,
whip
V
round with
did,
the farmers, and all the farmers are gonna. chip
Well,
in
for the
to
sake of my
ransom.
future self 1 week from now, I don't want to hear V's wailing. So,
Yeah, right.
my future self will thank me. But
Yeah,
yeah, he gets his
yeah.
50.
Yeah, I've put 50 on
Um,
V's.
So there's this little, dare I say, niggling feeling that I have. This little voice in the back of my head that wonders, what if that wasn't the beast? But I'm like, well, it was eating sheep and everything, and it was nearby in the moors, so it probably is. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, little voice in my head. Everyone does seem
All
happy.
the farmers
so.
seem to be acting as if this is the beast.
Yeah, you would.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty convinced of it. Yeah.
Do we
all
know
the
how
things
many
that-
sheeps the thing ate?
Oh, about a dozen.
A dozen sheep, Jesus.
Yeah, that's why they're
it
giving
was
you
over the period of
200
about
gold
6
pieces of
months,
ransom.
though. So
Yeah.
Oh, sheep's only 2 gold pieces.
not these ones. These are
These
really good
premium
ones.
sheep.
Well, if
These
you
are-
want shit sheep, I mean, like, this is a farmer's market. Some sheep are really good.
Organic, homegrown.
Well, no, like,
All natural.
produce different levels of wool,
All
different
natural
kinds
sheep.
of milk, blah, blah, blah.
So
Um,
I'll ask him. I'll actually ask the mayor, what do you plan to do with the carcass?
Why does he get the carcass? Just so we're clear. Why would you ask him that question?
I think
Okay,
that was
what
part
do
of
we-
the deal.
Well,
Well,
the
Dev,
mayor
what
just
does
says, what do you want to do with it?
Well,
Let's
obviously,
eat it.
we'll donate it to
We're
the
having a feast.
community.
Yeah, we're gonna have a feast tonight in celebration.
The mayor looks at you like you're mad.
If we don't
We're
get
not
eat the-
eating.
We're
I
not
don't
eating
think
the
you
cat.
don't eat
I'd
it.
rather burn it.
You don't eat cats. Yeah.
well,
you
you
wanna-
burn it and then you eat it. It's called cooking.
No,
It's not-
animals
you
don't all
burn your
taste
food
good.
normally.
Yeah, tigers and like.
Stuff it and
like-
leave it in the entranceway for the mayor's hall. It'll look
Yeah,
beautiful.
you could take the skeleton, hang the skeleton up on the. It'd make a hell of a trophy on the wall. You do whatever you want with it. Yeah.
Yeah. Further generations of mayors would be like, my grandfather killed that in single combat.
I'm surprised you didn't request that you get to keep the pelt of it.
I mean, I'm a very
Fine. You know what? I'll keep
generous
the
person.
pelt then.
It is a
That's a-
very beautiful pelt.
It is a
You'll
very.
have
It's
to
very
pay someone to skin it for you.
I'm sure there's someone in town who will skin it for us. Let's go ask.
You can do an investigation check.
Okay.
But this poor damaged community. I vote we give the beast to them.
They don't want
I
it,
think-
it seems.
I think we bled and fought for it, so I do think it's fair that we have its pelt.
But they're poor.
You ask around,
peasants.
and some guy
They're not-
volunteers and says, "Yeah, I can do it. If I'll skin it for you and give you the pelt."
Sounds good.
That's excellent. That's wonderful.
Okay. He asks you to take it to his house, which I'm assuming you do,
We can do.
Yep.
Yeah, Arch and I can carry
Yeah.
it.
and you can watch as he just takes the skin off after a few hours of delicate work. You've got a pretty good-looking tiger pelt or panther pelt.
Okay. What
Black
about like the head part?
The head.
Um,
That's the head. The head part is just the head.
No, I meant
Yes.
the head part of the skin, though.
Yeah, no, it's just the I was gonna say the felt or
Yeah.
like so it looks like you could turn it into a cloak or something.
Okay, I've got a Black Panther pelt in my inventory then. Okay.
Oh, all right then, Dev. Good on you.
He
Well, I'll hold on to it. Don't worry.
he,
No, it's
he
good to
can
have.
clip
It's
off
good to
the
have.
claws for you if you want as well.
Okay, great.
So
How
you
many
know, I-
claws do we get?
I'd like to take some of the claws. Yeah, I think it'd be neat to have big old panther claws of something we fought as like a little trophy memento sort of thing. Yeah,
Okay.
I'd like some.
How many claws?
Yeah, good
I guess
question.
a paw each. There's 4 of us.
I'm just gonna check.
Paws, claws each. So that's
How,
what?
how many digits?
I guess, yeah.
How many
Oh, they
digits
got
on a
5.
paw? 5,
So
right?
five?
So 20 claws.
Sweet. I'll take my 5 and like, man, maybe I
I'll
can make
take
a
my 5 too.
killer
Okay.
necklace out of this or something. That'd be cool.
And then what? Then what about the head? Do we just get the head? Can we stuff the head? Can we keep the head?
You can keep the head as a trophy if you want.
Okay. Because I want to turn that into a helmet. Black Panther helmet. That'd look awesome.
Oh, you're gonna join
yeah, I
Caesar's
guess you
Legion, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Black Panther claws. All right, 5 of them.
And I'll keep
Neat.
the head too. All right.
Yeah, it's pretty intimidating carrying that thing around, I bet.
So what's he gonna do with the rest of it?
Well,
Probably
it's
chuck it.
the
I mean, like,
carcass of it. So
predator
probably
meat
burn
isn't
it.
really. You don't really eat like tigers and stuff. Their meat's kind of gamey and stringy, and
He says that he'll burn it.
Okay.
I guess before we depart, we will say it's early, right? We well, actually, do we need to rest for Dev's sake? How are you doing?
We
in
are
terms of,
exhausted,
like,
so we should have a rest in the
We-
city.
Yes,
we
should.
probably should.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm actually surprised that he wouldn't at least like feed it to his animals or something. You know, grind it up.
You've never worked on a farm, have you?
It's all right, Dev.
Not on a horse farm,
No.
but not.
It's fine. He looks at you strange and says, "No, I'm just going to burn it." If you don't,
Alright.
you know, but he says, "Thanks so much for killing it. This has really helped us out."
We will say that it was our honor to do the duty of our king and protect his people. And to the glory of this victory, we give to the gods above who've blessed us
Mhm.
with our prowess.
Okay. When you go into the tavern, the tavern keeper is thrilled, and he gives you free drinks all night and a free place to stay. In the
Okay.
Sounds
Frozen
good to me.
Lion Tavern.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
think this is a great time to speak an inspirational poem about facing up to impossible odds and that general issue bullshit.
that's
You can do
right.
that.
V, make a performance roll.
Well,
haven't
we
put
know
practice
that
on
V is
myself.
going to perform tonight. So what does V get for his performance?
V's just tired and it's like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna have a lie down an early night.
I love that role play. That's just what he. Oh, I
yeah,
love it.
it's,
Yes.
it's, you know, he
It's what
usually
V would want.
goes over
It's
the
what
top.
V would want.
But Arch, that's a
21.
pretty good sermon that you give actually, and at the end of it, it's very rousing. People feel very inspired. You move a few people to tears.
Wow, very impressive.
I made that woman cry because I slayed the pussy.
Okay. You rest through the night. You wake fresh tomorrow. You lose your level of exhaustion.
Wonderful. Perfect.
Okay. Any healing overnight?
Well, I mean, Rags.
I don't
can
actually.
heal you,
Well,
apparently.
I don't know what is your natural healing over time from resting and stuff. In
I'm gonna look it
D&D.
up actually.
Well, in D&D, you
please do.
actually get in 5th edition. You get all of your hit points back after a long rest.
All right. Well, there you go.
So you can do a long rest. Although I actually fucking hate that rule.
I think that it's a really good rule because imagine the crawl that the game would be
Yeah.
if you had to manually heal
Well,
all
in
the way
every other
every
game you
single
did.
rest.
But it's fine. Yeah, you can heal up overnight, and you're feeling pretty good the next day.
The
Actually, hold on.
Yeah, the only way I
Wait.
could see like getting around that is like if you had your hit points, but maybe you still had like some sort of a soreness or scars or
Well,
something.
it
from
used to be you got
damage
1
and-
plus your Constitution modifier. I think
Well,
Oh, yeah,
is
that
this a
would-
long or a short rest right now?
It's long.
you
This will
can
be
have
long.
a long rest if you want.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely
then yeah,
long rest.
long rest you just heal up. Short rest you roll a hit dice. Yeah.
Because remember, then everyone would just long rest until they got all their hit points back all the time. So it's just
Yep.
But you're in a
Cutting
position
that
to have a long rest. So
Yep. Sounds
Um,
good. Heal up.
sounds good. And I guess
do you want to head back
Guess so.
to?
well, let me
Amar?
see what's in town. I don't think I need anything
Well, actually,
in particular.
Shouldn't we
so-
stop here? I mean, shouldn't we stop at us leaving town and?
Yes, we should
And-
head back to the
yeah.
super chats now.
Well, you could always go back to Amar and get the XP for this. quest.
Let's do that when V gets here. The XP distribution and finishing the quest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's really just us traveling back. So
Okay.
plus he wouldn't want to leave those farmers at Cadden. He wouldn't want to leave them without their performance in gold. Who knows? I'm sure
Good point.
he's got that set up. He definitely wants a payoff for that
Oh.
side quest.
Did you add V's claws and money? I guess from.
I did. Yes.
Okay. Yep.
I'm very good that way.
I guess that's that then. Until next week.
Well,
Sounds
Arch
good
wants
to
do
me.
soup chats. Which we should
Right.
Dev, were you just
Yes.
going to leave?
I'm going to leave at 7 o'clock. Yeah, that's in 20 minutes.
Were you just going to take people's generous donations and go like, well, fuck off?
I'm not taking anything.
Is that what you do,
You're
Dev?
taking it. You're taking the
Well-
donations, not me.
What I'll do is I will use the loo and I'll be right back.
So I'm going to get to the
in
toilet
just a
too, but I'll
moment.
be back in a sec.
Everyone
I
goes
sure
to
do
urinate
enjoy
all of a
them.
sudden.
Oh boy.
Don't blame me, Chet, because they have tiny little testicles. Sadwings Raging on Rumble, donates $5. F for the dead commie. No one will miss him. He's but a dead communist. It happens. In fact, it is a blessing when it occurs. And a very nice video. Donates $10 to say, so please, for more D&D from the lads, the spiritual successor to Crusader, watch out for rogue siege crocodiles. That is going to be a genuine concern over the course of this campaign, yes. So far, all we've had is assault panthers, with the ability to correctly identify the lightly armored elements of the party and focus them down first. Which is a pinch above the regular intelligence of your average house cat, but still. He might also just have a, strong anti-communist sentiment. Gran Dark Fang donates $5, thank you very much, to say, and so the grand adventure begins. It does. And what a grand adventure it was. We went and harassed an old man who just wanted to be left alone, and we stole his life work. Then the party tried to ruin his life and get him chased out of the one place he loved and could call home. But luckily, Arch saved the day, yet again. And after that, we slayed pussy. Susannin Labienus Aurelius says, hi, Rags. Rags is urinating right now. Wait, that means you're saying hi to Rags whilst he's on the toilet. You're one of those people, aren't you, that scooch up next to someone or somebody at the public urinals and you stand right next to them and you kind of look over and go like, yeah, that's not good. You shouldn't do that. It's very bad. Michael Klasser says, how long till V starts another cult? Well, not long, as it turned out. He started bribing people now to join his cult. The Real Holstead says, such a cool world Sargon has made. Shame he wants to signal to everyone to not take it seriously by arbitrarily denying Arch his chain shirt. Correct. And I will not forget. I will refuse to buy one. I'm going to save up until I can buy plate mail. The chain shirts in this world are cursed. Balak Templar, Brother Lucius, says, hail Arch, Rags, Dev, and Sargon, and V. Glad to see another campaign. Well, we are glad to provide it. Fading Fast says, in before everyone is chased and trampled. Do it. I can taste V's slat already. See, I am trying very hard to play a overly naive religious woman here by being nice, yet my inner Archlay occasionally glows through. Like, the communist was down, I wanted to take advantage. There was an opportunity there.
Ooh. It's gross.
But sadly, somebody saved Dev. For reasons I would never understand.
Dev is... Wow, Dev's rolling really good. And you need that. We need that sort of thing in this party.
Yeah, but that can't last forever. Better to get rid of the communist cancer now.
No.
I'm just playing my character as an asshole because it's really easy, and also it
Gee,
fits.
Dev, good on you.
Well, here's the thing: I'm not actually an asshole, so it's not who I am.
That's right. Playing an asshole character doesn't make you an actual asshole. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Ranky has been a member for 8 months. Thank you very much. And says, hey, Rags, greetings, Sargon.
Hi.
Good afternoon, communist. Hey, Gypsy Man. Hello, Arch. Hello. The real stated. Dev, you said that you believe that Matt Walsh was advocating for trans genocide on a Tubcast. Dev.
Oh yeah, that was
Was he?
going, wasn't it?
Was he?
I haven't seen the clip in a while, but from what I remember, yeah,
Oh, that's pretty bad then.
that's pretty bad.
Was
Pretty
this
bad.
your definition of trans genocide or
I can look it up if you want. Hold on.
your left-wing interpretation?
Yeah, Arch, I'm not even left wing. Okay, hold on.
It's just true. Dev is an enlightened centrist.
Yeah.
Homebound Traveler says D&D Crusaders is back. Let the good times roll. We did have some good times today.
Yeah, we did have a good time. That was fun.
I enjoyed it when we considered dressing up Dev as a sheep, and I still don't understand why we didn't
Oh,
go
yeah.
that path.
Here
I
we
enjoyed
go.
how
I
quickly
found it,
we
Dutch.
went to that.
I found it, Dutch. Yeah, Matt Walsh said that it should be illegal for doctors to transition anybody at any age, which is ridiculous to me.
I mean, that's not a transgenocide.
Well, no. I wouldn't use the words transgenocide, but
But
it's still
Dev.
wrong and stupid.
But Dev.
Because if you're an adult, you should be able to do that sort of thing.
To a certain extent. Like, after due psychological processing, sure, but we don't... It's actually a crime for you to self-mutilate. Like, we don't actually allow people to do that.
What do you get charged with?
What is it? I remember, I looked this up a while ago. Like, it's actually illegal to commit suicide in most nations, for example.
Do you get charged if you survive?
Well, I presume so.
Man, can you imagine? You're in the hospital recovering, and the police come in and it's like, well, gotta write you a ticket.
I don't remember the precise law, but like actively hurting yourself, for example, is not necessarily legal. So it's not like it's my body, I can do anything I want. It's no.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Like drugs as well, for example, not always legal. Wonderful Galaxy says, Dev, you doing good, bro. I love you. Oh, Dev.
Wow.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Skiki says, how many innocents will you victoriously defend yourself against this time? And will the town village burn to the ground? Also, hello, Mr. Ragu. See,
hello there.
What I enjoy is, out of all of us, Rags is probably the most bubbly and furry-face friendly character in the bunch.
That's right. That's me.
If anyone was going around here to commit mindless, senseless murder of an innocent, I would not have guessed Rags first. And yet, here we are.
Murder's a strong word.
The first and only to have taken the life of an innocent.
Well, first off, we don't know if they were innocent. Not that that's justification. We just don't know. We just don't know.
Wonderful Galaxy says, Dev actually freaking RP. Stop being fat. You're doing good, bro. I love you.
Wow.
When we first criticize you, Denny attacks you. By the way, I was fine. Razvan Constantine has been a member for 5 months. Says, all hail mighty Archchrist. Greetings, comrade Dev. Hi, Rags. Hail Sargon. And finally, salute V. May Sargon and the dice have mercy on your poor souls. Well, the dice maybe. Sargon, not so much. Like, Rags, you did a really good job of controlling your strength there. Well, thank you. You also murdered that man.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that one.
Smashed his head open like an egg, you did. See, I think we need to... Okay, in retrospect, we need to edit out of history the part where he just fell and, like, cracked his head. We need to actually make this so Ranks just tore his fucking head off or something. That'd be way more fun.
Yeah, that would be better. What you suggested would be way better.
Kyle Caesar says, hello, everyone. Unfortunately, I have to go to work right now. That is unfortunate.
That is... yeah, that sucks.
But I will watch it later. Can't wait to see the group making very reasonable decisions and not destroying Sargon's campaign at all.
That's us. You know us. They know us really well.
The only thing we did that was potentially campaign damaging today was when everyone decided to go around spreading the word that the wizard was potentially a small nuclear device hiding in their village.
Yeah, the decision to start talking about that was made very hastily.
Reverend Norse says, I thought Arch was a cleric of Lathander, not Helm. I didn't think so, but now I do. Apparently, I hate that because I looked up Lathander afterwards because I'd looked into Helm's like, okay, I'm going to know like his greetings and his things. Then I looked up Lathander's like, oh, he's just a hopeless, progressive, socialist optimist who always wants to make the world a little bit better and seeks to challenge political norms. Like, oh, good, I'm an SJW.
Roleplay.
I am
More
probably
so than me, Arch.
probably going to have to get up in people's faces now and just be like, that's very bigoted of you. I'm going to actually have to encourage what V's doing. You understand that? He's whoring himself out, and I'm going to be like, no, this is an alternative lifestyle choice that he's making.
Yeah, don't shame sex workers.
I was looking forward to chastising him like, V, you're obviously a whore. Stop. Now I have to go. V, you're obviously a whore. Continue.
And there's nothing wrong with that. That's right.
You do you. This is a strong and positive...
Sending positive vibes your way.
Scarf the Strange says V's character should have been cancelled for casting a J.K. Rowling illusion and have to go to an apology tour as a backstory.
Something to that.
Fading Fast says, damn, this town has lepers and plague victims. When the Pally Order down the road can cure problems, then no problem. Rags Bros seems kind of lazy.
Bro, it seems kind of like I don't know about that. There's not many of us, as far as what Sargon said, and I don't know the extent of what we are or are not allowed to do. But
if you can cure one person a day, surely that would put a decent dent in the leopard population. If there's 30 of you.
Yeah, maybe. It seemed like the right idea at the time, so it happened. It just happened.
Well, a life saved, a life taken, everything in the balance, the circle of life and all that.
Circle of strife.
Greg Cthulhu says, in no way is a natural 20 negative for a player. Well,
Correct.
You say that. Remember, the GM is God. He can just
That's
do
right.
that.
The GM could just elect to ignore that rule.
Reverend Noel says, see, Sargon's house rules that should have been explained before character creation. Still the same as always, just how this bad at TMing. That's mean. Lord of the Opossums says, hi, Rags.
Hello.
Filthy Casual says, you can click skill check like performance right off the character sheet. That way it adds the relevant bonus like charisma or proficiency. Yes, excuse our bumblings. I used a different system to this last RP I ran. I haven't used Roll20 for, oh God, help me, like 3 or 4 years at least. So it's gonna take a while to get back into what buttons to press.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, so far it seems all right.
Over dramatizing.
Christopher says, Ujas made an enemy out of the weapons manufacturer.
What are they referring to?
Don't know.
Yeah. Who's the weapons manufacturer?
McWild11 says, Hail Arch, our Lord and Savior. Hi Sargon, got a Red Bull. V, your squeaky voice gets you a -8 debuff. Also, hi Rags.
Hello. That little? Hey, count himself lucky.
Troy Neenan says, nothing in Toril is native. Nothing evolved naturally. In D&D, elves, dwarves, and gnomes were created. Breeding with humans is an exploit for low births.
What?
It depends on whether or not that's part of Sargon's world or not, I suppose.
Yeah. Depends on whether it's part of my world or not.
Do dwarves breed a lot with humans in your world, Sargon?
Have you ever met a dwarf?
In my house, they do.
Have you considered, Sargon, the delicate intermingling and the dance of insemination that occurs in this world? Like,
Not
how
very deep.
deeply have you thought about this? Because we had a discussion last time after you left.
Well, you haven't met a dwarf yet, so...
But Sargon, if you polymorph someone into a sheep and then impregnated another sheep, would the child be a sheep or a man?
There's a lot of world building questions that someone's got to grapple with sometime.
Yeah, that's interesting. When V gets the polymorph spell, I guess we'll find out.
It's something to think about. Because we know that V will fuck sheep when he does. So we best have those rules in mind, yes.
Yeah, V playing an average white woman.
Nice.
Sujad says, please gag V's character. It's tempting. And yet.
You have to appreciate the confidence, the sheer confidence.
Yeah.
You do. Filthy Casual says, Sargon, hold shift while you ping map to force move players cam to ping.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you.
Maleficus Shaikan says, I have no fucking clue, actually. Okay, let me have a go at this. Aj nazg dur batuluk, aj nazg gim batul, aj nazg fraktaluk, arg bursum ishi krimpatul.
I mean, I can't
Is
even
that
tell him how
Gandalf?
much I agree with him, because I have no idea what he said.
Is that Lord of the Rings? Is
Let
that
me
what
see.
Gandalf says in the movie?
It does sound Chaos Dwarfy / Black Speechy, so.
Yeah, it sounds a bit black speech to me.
But you surely mean that guy from Rings of
Bollocks.
Power, right? That Sauron
What
person.
guy? The Stranger, as he's officially called. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Paul Damack has been a member for 7 months and says, V can persuade chat.
No, he can't. That's literally not true. He can persuade them to whatever is the opposite of what he wants. By merely speaking.
Coleman says, Arch being a light cleric is based. It is. And
But
I
we
don't
didn't bring
have
any
healing.
fucking healing
I
spells,
looked
didn't
it up. I don't have any.
You
I can set
do.
shit on fire or make it glow. That's it.
I
No,
will focus
Arch,
on healing
You have
spells.
access to the cleric spell list.
Yeah, but.
You literally can take cure wounds at level 1.
Yeah, but.
Like every fucking cleric that's ever existed.
Yeah, but that's not what it said in the light thing. Light is said fiery hands or make shit glow.
Yeah, no, that's like an extra domain that you have. It's not the only thing you have.
Yeah, but if that's my main domain, obviously God wants me to take them.
Yeah, but you will still be expected to have healing spells because you're a cleric.
Who expects this exactly?
People playing with you.
The last time I saw a church, it was surrounded by sick and dying people. Nobody seemed to expect them to have healing spells.
Well, that's an interesting observation.
Scratch on the door like, please, clerics, heal us. Nope.
Interesting observation about the world, Arch.
Nope.
Good point.
William Icebane says, free Wendy. Wendy's dead.
I think it's a bit late.
Something
for
to
that.
think about.
Harrison Dota says, Wendy. What about Bob Fenris? Hashtag eat Wendy's. That's good too.
Wendy's is nasty.
And
I go to
Noah,
Popeyes any day over Wendy's.
Noah R sends a Shiba Inu in samurai armor.
Yo,
As a tap.
nice.
And donates $50. Thank you very much.
Awesome.
I do hate how you can't put a sticker and text. I ain't got to choose one.
Yeah,
that seems like
that's
a ripoff.
strange. Doesn't seem like there's any reason why that's the case.
Hassan Jodit says, Arch, why didn't you and V sack that racist town? You had such great plans for it. Why didn't you kill them with their own... Star. Shit. Racist town? They were... We can maybe argue that the town was ableist, as in they were racist against those who were super abled. Because they didn't like the wizard. No? No.
Well, I'm not commenting.
Lord Commissar Spartan says, Arch, have you told the rest of the lads how much you relate to Ashley? Also, the rest of the lads, have you played The Coffin of Andy and Lele? Arch can attest to its quality if you haven't.
No.
I can. It is actually a pretty good little story.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a story about a pair of siblings who end up screwing each other and killing their mother and parents and committing satanic sacrifice.
This is all true, by the way. They're also cannibals.
That too.
Why would I
They
Well,
do
I mean,
eat
round off it,
their
you know.
parents,
Just,
too.
I mean, why stop there, you know?
Well, it's here. The game went viral, right?
Oh,
But
yeah.
not because of the Satanism or the cannibalism,
Oh, yeah.
but because of the incest. That's what got people angry.
Yeah,
Everything
it's
else
not
was
art.
fine.
I
Yeah,
bet that's
yeah.
what got people angry, to be honest. Yeah.
The worst part is the incest was only a dream sequence. That's the worst part. They didn't
Yeah,
even
it wasn't
actually
even real.
fuck.
Yeah, that's not even really incest.
It's
Gross.
dream cest. Why Hayton says, we need a pic of Dev as a sheep now. Oh, that's fine. He's always been a sheep. A communist sheep.
Oh, I guess so.
Damn.
Am I the wolf in sheep's clothing?
No,
the
you're the
sheep
sheep in sheep's clothing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That makes sense, yeah.
Fading Fast says, don't worry, Rags. I appreciate the effort.
Anytime.
And he also says, I was more criticizing Sargon's local world building. It doesn't make sense that there is a mob of lepers in a prosperous town with 30 pallies who can cure them. Infirmed would make sense, and
doesn't
you
it?
could cure them. Still has to.
Oh, great.
Some of them
Okay,
think-
I'll go and change my world if it doesn't make sense to you in the first session.
It might be that the church are just full of fucking cuckolds.
It might
Something to think about.
But
Something
you need to think about why that would be there.
See, that would be an interesting part of the world building. The clergy just has this massive fetish about sick people, and that's why they can't cure them.
Can't.
Won't.
Something to think about.
We should bring a blue light
Rather than
and do a
critiquing
Linkara.
my world building before you know anything about the world.
And Harrison Jodit, as soon as YouTube removes the little dumbass thing there that's like, we're going to play an ad in 30 seconds. There you go. Harrison Jodit says, no, I meant the racist town from Crusaders. Ah, there were many racist towns in Crusaders.
All of my towns are racist.
I'm sure there will be many here as well. And with that, we've gone through all of our super chats as well. So
Incredible. Magical.
a nice session. Lasted a
I
measly
agree.
4
That
hours.
was a nice session.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed it. And
I did,
like,
yeah. So far, it's so far so good.
I enjoyed killing the big black beast to terrorize the local white peasantry.
Yeah, that V didn't want to kill. Next
For
week,
some
I think-
reason.
Yeah, I know, weird. Next week, I think V wants to start at 7 o'clock rather than 8 o'clock. How are you guys with that? So now
That's fine with me.
Fine with me. Yeah.
Should work.
Yeah, it works for me too. Just because he's got a lot on and doesn't want to be up late.
He is weak. It is true.
Yeah. But okay, 7 o'clock then next Thursday.
7 o'clock's next Thursday. And Warmonger Man sneaks in at the end with a last $10 super chat saying, damn, I missed the live game. Also, Sargon, I wished Sebastian Gorka could have stuck around longer. And Hyrax.
Oh god, me too. We had Sebastian Gorka on the podcast today, which was great.
Of the
I think-
website, he made the website.
Yeah, on the website. Yeah. So he's hit the big time now. And he was really, really good on Lads Hour. But the thing is, he had a debate at the Oxford Union, which is what he was in Britain for. And so he had to go an hour early, basically, so he can only stick around for the first hour of Lads Hour. But it was really, really good while he was on. Really good fun.
Very cool.
Yeah.
As always, of course, check out everyone who's involved in this. I am not linking to anyone because Sargon is persona non grata on YouTube.
Yeah.
And it would feel weird to be like, yes, check out Rags, Dev, and V, but not
Yeah,
that
no,
Sargon
it's
guy. He
fine,
doesn't
it's
get a
fine.
link.
It's fine.
But do check everybody out, of course. Right, next week then.
Actually, before you turn it off, Arch, I'll show real quick. I'm gonna go stream right now since it's still pretty early for me.
Well,
Might as well.
Dev, I'll maybe even raid you then.
Oh well, thank you very much, Arch.
I know, I am a far better friend than you deserve.
Hmm.
That was not the
Oh, crap.
affirmative I
That's
wanted, Dev.
a weird way of characterizing that. Okay, fair enough. I can see why Dev's like,
Are you sure is your final response? You know, Kyle's streaming too, Dev. To be fair, you'll probably be even less grateful.
But are you streaming on Twitch, Dev?
I do Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Oh, right. I didn't realize Twitch allowed that, actually.
They
I
do
think they do if
now.
you're like a partner or something, right?
No, they do
only
it now.
just recently did it, but I've been doing it for like 5 years. I don't give a fuck. They can ban me. I don't care.
It says you're live, Dev.
Yeah. I'm
Uh,
currently live right now.
oh, okay, so it's the correct stream. Okay.
Yeah. No, I have like a timer set up when I just kind of go and get some water or whatever.
Right.
10 minutes or whatever.
Lovely. Fantastic.
Yep.
Fantastic. Wonderful.
Okay, great. Well, next Thursday at 7 o'clock then.
Next Thursday.
Next week.
Have a good day,
Everyone knows
everyone.
where they're supposed to be.
Bye, everyone. We'll see you
Bye.
later.
Bye.